red and blue ship have just collided in the Caribbean. Apparently the survivors are marooned. Why is there nothing on the screen? Oh, I know why. I know why. Sorry about that. Yeah, here we go. My OBS is... I used to be able to do things on OBS. It used to be able to switch between servers without me having to physically change the server. It can't do that anymore. It can't... So, as you've heard me complain many times, it can't split my audio because it can't isolate the Chromium process. I'm just grumpy. So maybe, over the Christmas holidays, I'll be able to solve my streaming problems. Maybe I should switch to slobs because OBS... I was on OBS when I was on my laptop because I needed a more compact solution, but on my computer I might be able to run slobs. So.
Hey, let's meet up next week. You know you need to stop. Hola, hello there. What's up?
Let me just check and see what's in this. Water jug, soccer balls, 75 glass, one boom box, 7 cocoa beans,
Hey, boo.
7 carrot seeds, 2 burger shots. Let me just say which of these sparklers are the good ones. You can do something with the skateboards. I don't know if we can do this. So, if you put anything in this inventory, we wiped. Drugs, weapons, jewelry, cash, honey, fruits, veggies, anything that can be sold to the farmer, pawn shop, or seller. Now, I don't know if wedding rings are in that category. Let's see if this... Oh, I can put that in there. Diving tube, sando skateboard. Oh, I put skateboards. Sparklers. Got quite a bit of room in it, so that's not really the problem. Hi, Big 50. I just don't know. Like, some of these things are pretty easy to get back, but steel ingots. I don't know. Thank you for the big twitchy cat. Hey, lady, get out from in front of my bar. Go sleep somewhere else, okay? Don't run into the Christmas tree, though. Go, like, run around the Christmas tree.
Meow.
Oh, are you the cat lady? Lady, get away. I'm at.
Ow! You got Great Dane feet.
I'm insulted by that. I'm very insulted by that. What's Gary Fish? The shovels? What interaction? What are you... What happened? It's Gary Fish. Gary Fish was the cat that was with Harvey, by the way, on his first day in the city. And I wouldn't say with. Harvey chased Gary Fish because Gary Fish ran away from Harvey. So why do I have a blue kamikaze in my... Oh, I know. Somebody gave it to her at the bar. $50. That's not really enough for what I want to do here today. First I have to fix her... All of these outfits are going away, which is sad. I should remember what some of them are. Her robe and bunny slippers, her robe arms are wrong, so I have to fix that. Oh. The character just meow. Yeah. All right. Now, I wanted to get her that puffy coat. Because I think that puffy coat is very, very Judy. I don't know where it is. But I want to find it. I have seen women in it. I know there's a puffy coat. My work had their Christmas party last week, and I did not go because it was in Toronto, and I would have had to drive 4 hours, over 4 hours to get there, and it's not in the plan. I don't really do winter driving anymore. I can just use old excuse because I just don't want to be on the roads. Okay, I was at 6:47. Right, hang on. Oh, for God's sake. That was not in the plan. I forgot what I was on. Okay, let's go get... Let's go get some more money.
Can you help me out?
You know, I don't mind being late.
Yeah, I know there's real LL Bean stuff. I mean, that was so big in the 90s. I remember getting, and you know, we're Canadians. We didn't have LL Bean stores at that time, but we would order from Maine, and
Oh, you want some trouble?
it was like a big deal. My husband and I would get the LL Bean catalogs. We would go to the LL Bean when we went to New York State. We just like, yeah, we were catalog ordering was so big in the 90s.
Yeehaw.
This guy just walking around with no shirt on. Judy and Ricky have to do some farming. Almost out of time.
We're looking at Tuesday,
Time,
right?
time, the herb, not the concept. You should get rid of some of the wedding stuff and get some holiday gowns. A holiday gown in case she gets invited anywhere. I don't know what's going to be happening. I know the population server is going to be pretty low. I mean, people might log in to get their time capsules and save their vehicle. And I don't know if the vehicle's saved. I tried with Judy,
The stupidest person I've ever met.
but it's work in progress, so it might not have saved. But I mean, it's easy enough. I had made up my mind immediately
I can use a little Macbeth.
that Judy was going to keep her original car, her Tornado with the red head. It's kind of a terrible car, although she did get it upgraded.
What's happening?
It's just such Judy thing. It's a Judy thing. Brenda just bought her car. Brenda bought a Mamba. And I'm sure the Mamba is not going to be blacklisted because it's a 50K car. It's not a supercar. All right, let's try again. So we're at 657. We'll go the other way. It's probably like 3 the other direction. All right, maybe more than 3. That's it. Is it not a jacket? I know I've seen it. I just don't know where. Like this lounge lizard jacket. There's the poofy jacket.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever. You know that's the truth.
You know the one I mean, the big poofy pimp coat. Comes in a bunch of different colors. It's not this. It's not down this far, I don't think. How is it not a jacket? It's not that. Not that one. It's not this poofy one. Although, frankly, for Judy, that's not a bad option either. This is kind of the Judy OG look. She used to have a coat like this. Not this particular one. There's another. It's black with a fur. That was the first thing she wore in the city, I think. And I think it was the first thing she wore. Maybe not the first thing she wore in Ignite, but pretty close to the first thing. I I must have missed it. I can't see it being anything other than a jacket. Like, I can't see it being a shirt. I guess it could be, but... Oatcakes for breakfast. Yum. How are you doing, Moon? I had a very sad conversation with a friend of mine whose partner is declining like crazy, and they had to put them in a home, like a facility yesterday, and it was, or the day before, so I called just to see how they're doing, and it was such a difficult phone call. I mean, they said they haven't had a call yet with somebody where they haven't cried. It's just so difficult, you know, but I've got a lot of friends that are in their like 70s, and all this stuff is happening to them. And ironically, or perhaps I don't know, but the person who had to go into care is the cousin of the friend of mine who died last week. So, well, cousin of the husband of the person who died last week. It's just like that family has got a lot of troubles right now because they're, you know, of an age. Everybody's reaching their, you know, their sell-by. As am I. I mean, I'm moving up there. And I know there are things I could do to, you know, be better. Moon reminds me that I should move and go touch grass and take my vitamins. You are ready to bully, I know. I do not have my chat up in my chat place. Where is it? It's not here, is it? I know. I mean, I don't, though. I mean, yes, I should. And I was on the phone with somebody from the government asking about our pensions and stuff this week. I put in a request and they phoned me back, and we had a nice chat about, you know, I've already registered for old age security, which I get at 65 regardless of if I'm still working or not. I'm already signed up for that. So as soon as I turn 65, I'll start getting an old age security check. And I get a survivor check from my late husband, but it's teeny tiny. And they're just like, it's nothing. It's literally nothing. It kind of pays for my internet per month, so I guess that's good. But I have to pay tax on all of those things. Like, it's just like they give it to you, but then they take it away. I have absolutely no idea what to do. No idea. This is it a shirt? Yeah. I went around twice and I didn't see it. These are nothing. These are not. I have seen, like, Daisy May has one, and I have seen her wear it. And I just don't know. There's some really strange things in shirts. It's true. Like, what the heck was that? All right. There are all these skirts in shirts. Okay, it's not in shirts. I can't see it being a vest. There's nothing in vests. Can it be? did you see it? Am I just blind? It's not a scarf. Some interesting things in scarves too, but it's not a scarf. It's not a mask. It's gotta be a jacket, but I didn't see it. Maybe I'm just not. Oh, but it can't be a vest. It can't be a vest because vests are like nothing. They're just like, oh, why is that in there? This is somewhere else too. I mean, most of these things are vests and they're not. You're right. Oh my God. You're right. Why is it in vests? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Now I gotta find the color for her. Big brain. You are big brain. Black or this for Judy? Is there a closed one? No. Or white. Or green. What do you think, Moon? I'm thinking what goes with this hat, right? She's got this hat on. So that goes with it, right? This one? This grayish blue? Perfect. Okay. All right. And we need to find something to go under it. The top she had was perfect, but I don't remember what that was. Let's just hang on a minute. So this is vest 79. I am on the wrong page of my book. In the new year, I'm going to start using my new books that I bought for Judy, Brenda, and Alice. So vest 79, 5. The arms I'll have to make sure are okay because I don't know what the arms are. It's a vest, so the arms might not matter. Okay, so let's get out of here. That top that she's got, I don't know if that'll work, but let's try. No. I just gotta get rid of this jacket. Where's the jacket? That's nothing. Is it -1? No. There isn't a -1. Okay. I want to say 16 for some reason. It's not. Oh, does that actually work with it? Kind of does. It's a lot, though. She looks very warm. She looks very warm in that. Like, I could get rid of that shirt. The shirt is 151. I really do like 151.22 shirt. I'm going to write that down, too. I wonder if I could get rid of the shirt. No, these boobs are definitely going to come through with these arms, so I don't know what arms go with this. Hello.
Hello, dear.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. What are you doing?
I'm in the clothing store across from the pub, and I'm trying to find a new winter coat, fit. And I found one I really love, but I'm still working on the details
Ooh,
of what to put under it. So I'm working on something.
nothing.
What do you mean nothing? Jesus.
Well, some blouse maybe. So
I
you'll be
mean,
warm.
well, I got a hoodie on there right now, but I get a feeling it's too much because it's a quite poofy coat. So I think I'll be too warm.
Oh,
But
one of those.
yeah, I think it might be. So yeah, it's great. I can take it off, so it could be anything underneath,
Aha.
But yeah. Anyway, that's where I am. If you want to come, what you want to do, farming? Have
I'm
you?
already almost there.
All right. Have you figured out what you want to farm?
Almost.
Okay. Well, you put your mind to that, and I'll just finish up here.
You have a stalker, I see. She's looking at you.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know what her problem
Yep,
is.
she's not gonna be there in a moment.
I bet it's not. So I'll see you soon. Bye.
See you in a bit.
Okay, so that's a no. The you don't like the yes, your favorite cheese eating sloth is here. You don't like this. Is that what you're saying? Don't like this? What is no jacket? The hoodie makes it does make it bulky, it's true. There's just gotta be a no jacket. I don't know where it is though. I've got it written down somewhere. I have it written down somewhere. The no jacket number, but I don't remember where it is. This is not bad. It clips a little bit on this. $136. You liked 136? Not. Yeah. It clips a little bit on the pants.
A ver si te fijas.
Jeez.
Qué mala educación.
You like that?
Pedimos una ambulancia.
Dead.
I don't know why it's at the arms. The arms. I
Right,
gotta...
that was TJ.
Who was TJ?
I don't.
What was TJ?
The guy I was talking to. I don't like what he told me.
What did he tell you?
That people are trying to go in businesses with guns out. Happy holidays.
Charmin.
Yeah.
And what did they do then? Just rob you?
Yep. And shoot you.
Happy holidays does not seem to me to be enough of conversation to allow that to happen, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, he said, ironically, happy holidays.
They run in, say happy holidays, shoot you, and leave. Is that
No. TJ said that should be careful because people are going in businesses with guns out and try to rob you and eventually shoot you.
Yeah, but what
And I
I'm
said,
saying is that doesn't seem to be enough to kind of justify that kind of action, and they shouldn't be, allowed to remain in the city if they're going to be doing that shit.
I think that's their point, actually. They want out.
Well, maybe.
I mean, that's one sure way. I'll tell you that.
I mean, they could just leave, they don't have to be assholes.
Apparently, they want to be assholes.
What do you think of this outfit? Is it too much of the same thing?
What do you mean the same thing here?
Well, it's all sort of the same
Fabulous.
color. Or you think it looks fabulous? Because I like fabulous.
Is there
Fabulous
is there any color of the upper coat?
Yes, there is, but I like this one. It matches my hat. I think it's a
Well, then
look.
keep it.
I think it's a look. Okay. I don't know
It
if these arms are
is.
going to be right, but I'm going to, I have to buy it to check.
Can you put your arms up?
It's not a
Like, no.
question of the arms up. It's a question of what happens if I take the jacket off.
Ooh. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I know what you
I'm
meant.
trying it. I'm trying it. I'm trying it.
Just think about removing the coat from the lady that give you the stuff.
Okay. See, the arms are wrong
Yes.
here. But I don't know how to, like, I need to have the coat on to save the outfit.
What's the number of the arms?
It's okay.
think also
It's okay.
zero.
I can. You were right in front of me, darling. If you could just move.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Let me just fix the arms here. I think it was like I gotta have the coat on to get the arms right.
Yes. Why don't you see which arms fit correctly without the coat and then put the coat on?
Yeah, it's what I gotta do.
Uh-huh.
I honestly don't know. Like,
No
I might have
idea.
to get some. Oh wait, those are the ones. Okay, so let's get the coat back on.
Uh-huh. That's lovely.
It's
Oh,
okay.
wait.
You think that's okay? I think that it works.
I believe.
I'm saving this on the rack.
Yes, you should.
I feel like this is a win. I think this is my personality summed up in a coat, big and puffy and warm. Did she chase
I
you?
don't think
Did
we
she
have-
chase you in here?
Yeah.
You got a lot of nerve,
Nothing with
lady. Okay.
We have something similar, but you won't like it. It's a pimp jacket.
I mean, this is kind
I'm
of a
just-
pimp jacket. It's just like a lady's pimp jacket, if you know what I mean.
No. My version is a pimp jacket.
All right. Well,
And I only want, there is a pimp hat also to that. And
look,
I only would need the
no, just
not the scepter, but how's it called, that thing with the bow on it? It's like a cane, but just for being fancy. Like
well,
it's a stick and there's like a diamond on top of it or
a
something.
mace or
Like pimp
like
stuff.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
just
like
it's
pimp
it's
stuff.
like a fancy cane. I don't know. You don't. I think maybe not.
No, I don't want that. Who said I want it? I'm just saying. That's not me, pimp. Maybe if I owned, vanilla unicorn.
Well, I mean, I long ago suggested you work at the Vanilla Unicorn on
No.
Wednesdays, but you said no.
No, I'm not waving my dick there.
I mean, they hardly are open anyway, so.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I think they're owned by LSV now, so that's fine.
Suddenly nothing is open lately. I've been in the city.
Well,
countless
especially not if people
times
go
when
around
you
and
were
trying to,
asleep.
if people try to rob people and say Merry
Yes.
fucking Christmas and shoot you.
No, TJ wish them Merry Christmas. They don't say Merry Christmas.
They don't even say Merry Christmas. They just come in and
Nope.
rob you.
Yep.
Oh well, fuck them.
Yep. I have babies.
They come right in with
the
they come in with their guns drawn. They don't say anything
Yes.
and they rob you.
I mean, they probably say hands up, give me all your money, blah blah blah.
That's
just
not
regular
enough. That
idiot
is
shit.
not conversing. That is not providing me with any conversation whatsoever.
Nope.
If you're going to rob me, you better show me a decent time.
And a reason to do it. You can say, hands up, I need money, and then swipe everything from your pocket.
No, they can't say that. They can't do any of that. I've been robbed many times. I'm I got a gun.
Did you think about that special thing yet?
Yes, I did. I thought about my house. I thought about my car.
Is it a physical box
Yes,
that
it
you get, or-
is. And if they take it from you, they're going to be in deep, deep shit. But I wouldn't carry it on my person until like
No.
the last of the days are up, you
No.
know. Right now, I have it on my person because I just took some stuff out of my Seminole.
I have some.
I have
I
something
don't
of
know how
yours
big this
actually.
is.
I have something of yours actually in mine.
My walk of hair, because that was missing.
Not your lock of hair. It's one of your. It's yours. I think it's your Sando skateboard, but maybe it's not.
Maybe.
I think it might be. You
I
want?
was looking for that.
Well, I've
Yes.
got it.
I remember we put them somewhere, but then I forgot where the hell did we put it. And
I think it's that
Sandoz
must be
never opened.
yours. No, I got yours. I'll give it to you.
Ooh.
But then you'll have it on your back. So, well, maybe not. Yeah, see, I got it on my back now. So
Nope.
there you go.
I don't have it. Oh.
Yes, you do.
Oh yeah, that's mine. I mean, I had one that says Nebula on it, but
Yeah, but
since
that's your
this
Sando
stuff-
one. I've just got a regular skateboard. I don't have anything fancy. I just got a regular one. But I haven't used my skateboard in a long time. I also found for the 7-carat seeds in there. So
Yeah, and let me think of that thing.
okay, did you want to go do farming? I'm just trying to decide what to wear. Okay.
Just let me think of that thing first. Probably it's not gonna take a lot of time. Why does it says WIP?
Because they haven't quite. I don't think they got all that figured out yet. But just put your car, but put it in there anyway. Like just tell them what you want to do anyway. Like it's your Mamba or whatever, and just put it there, and then we can check it later. If they tell us it needs to be done again. And you put your garage in there, right?
Oh yeah, I did garage.
Yeah, and then just do it anyway.
There we go.
Yeah, and then you just you got your time capsule. You can put stuff in. If you don't want to carry it on you, we can put it in the lockers indoors.
I mean, I'm not gonna do the car yet because I was thinking about maybe changing the plate.
Oh, okay. I don't know
Yeah.
if they're doing that right now, though. That's the problem.
I can ask. Okay, let me get this special thingy.
I've tried to get that neck a little
Yoink.
better, but I think that's the best neck she's going to have. Actually, I could maybe change that outfit. Let me just see.
Hopefully it's big enough.
What was that turtleneck?
Holy crap, that's so big.
$136. Thank you for writing that in the chat, Moon. Oh no, it was a jacket. Oh, I can't do that then.
And that's what she said. Right. Enough joking around.
I kind of like that, actually.
I just want to go into the pub to put my capsule thingy.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
And you should be ashamed.
I guess our signs came down again. You look it up behind us so we don't get any assholes in here. I'm gonna even put my snub nose. I carry my snub nose because I don't want them to steal
Oh
my
my God.
my good gun.
My my walker is full.
Yeah, mine's full too.
Just gonna, replace something.
Yeah.
Yes. Hell, I don't want to lose that.
I got quite a lot of money in here.
I have $3,000. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean I don't know that much, but
Also, I cooked the other day.
you did.
Yeah. And also, did you notice that your van magically disappeared from our accounts?
Oh, did you bring it down?
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going on duty. I'm going to change the blade though.
Okay. We have 69 time.
Jesus, listen to you.
I didn't do that on purpose.
I know you
just-
didn't do it on purpose, but we gotta go. All right. So you have a list of all the things we want to get.
Yep. Let me revise.
Actually, let me just do this while he's not here. I don't know what's in this box. Let me see what's in this box. I may as well just eat this because and this I could just put back in the stock because we can't take it with us. Basically, it's food, so it's not gonna stay.
20 lemon juice. Do you think it's gonna be enough?
No, we got to get more lemon juice.
Okay, lemon juice.
Kind of
Raw bacon.
want. I can't keep these
cheese,
things,
more
so
cheese.
I don't really want the
Marine
action
cows.
figures. So, but I do want the Angel of the Night.
Time, and most important,
That.
today is 20th, right? Potato, we have 170. That's not gonna be enough.
I'm just not really an action figure kind of person. Actually, let me just put him in the. We're gonna open up later, so I'm gonna just put him in the in
Right.
here. See if anybody wants some.
Onion, lemon,
You never know. Somebody might be
beef,
collecting these in there.
bacon, maybe a bit of cheese. We have 191. 188 milk. Maybe we should do 30 buckets of milk each.
Okay.
And then 30 will remain milk and 30 will make in cheese.
Okay.
Or something like that.
Well, 30 buckets of milk becomes 60 things of milk.
60 milk.
30 cartons of milk, and
Uh-huh.
then you can make that into
120
cheese.
I think it will be enough.
Yeah, probably. I don't
crazy
know how
people
many
want to
people are
buy
going to
shit.
be. Yeah, I don't know how many people will be. Like, I don't think people are going to
know.
be buying lots of food, but they,
Nope.
if it just,
Just better to have it than to be sorry. We also need mushrooms, but fuck with that. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can order it from Fieldstone.
Yep.
Just order mushrooms if you want them. Make them suffer, not us.
Oh wait, no, it's 200 mushrooms. Will be enough.
We got, well,
Yeah.
I want to say I thought we had enough mushrooms because you just ordered them,
Yeah.
didn't you? Or not very long ago.
No, I found them.
Oh, you farmed them. Oh, yeah, we farmed a whole bunch of
Yes,
stuff
I
that we had left
farmed
over.
them
We have
when I
209
thought
mushrooms.
these assholes saying, "We're gonna farm the place like rats."
Yeah. Okay, well, never mind.
Two
All right,
Irish
69 thyme. We
Yes.
got champagne we can put in here if we need more black velvets.
Eh,
We got lots of sugar. We got creamer. We got coffee beans. We got water. We probably have to make more coffee, but for now we're okay.
we
I
have
think.
75 Irish coffee in there.
Oh, right, well then we should be
Or
fine.
less.
We should be fine, and then you should be fine for now with that. Actually, okay. I'm a bit hungry. Let me find out. I just found some stuff in my locker to eat. I'm going to eat this popcorn I've been saving.
I have no food whatsoever.
Well, then you better get some from our. We got some extras of some things, so get that. Other than this, I don't
Oh,
have anything. Just get a couple things that are over, you know.
Mm.
I got Doppler Cinema soda. Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna take that soda bread. All right, I should be good for now. So, have you got your rebel here? You do. I just thought it. I saw you drive by with it. Oh, okay. I should probably put a couple of sprays up. I got quite a lot of.
Alternatively, if we are very hungry, we still have the watermelons. So
True. I love watermelon.
mm-hmm.
Okay, we need to send money to the Last Hope Sanctuary, like today.
Yes. That was the important thing I wanted to, say that we need to transfer them for the cocktails that we own them, and then the whole amount.
Yeah, we have to transfer the cocktail money into there today,
Mm-hmm.
and then transfer everything to them.
Yep.
And if we get anything else, we can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it too glowy? That's not too glowy, is it? I didn't change it. It literally didn't change that. But I can't for some reason make this one go back. It just will not, and I don't know why. So we'll just leave it the way it is. Is it too glowy or is it good? Ricky. Ricky.
Should be fine.
It should be fine, right? It looks okay. All
I
right.
was talking, you didn't hear me?
Nope, I did not hear you. Okay. All right, we got the signs up. We're good. I don't have to do that later.
If we decide to open.
I mean, I don't like letting the shit lords win, you know. You got all the waters in here? I got some in the wait. I got a wait.
Hey, ¿qué cuentas?
Got 25 of there. Okay. I don't know if somebody's actually going around just robbing businesses without saying anything, but that's LQRB and RDM, and they should not be here. And I don't care, you know, if they're not planning to come back. Just leave, dude. Like, don't flounce. Don't do something stupid. Just leave. Be a grown-up. Hi, Miss Stuffin. How you doing? I didn't see you there because I don't have my chat open. Hang on. There we go. There we go. I can see my chat now. I have an old iPad that I just have chat on. It's much bigger than my stream manager chat, so I still look at my stream manager chat a lot because it has, well, I mean, it has more of the mod stuff on it. This just has the chat, but it's big, so I can see it. I've been wanting to get that jacket for Judy from the second I saw it. I saw it on Daisy first, Daisy May. Harvey went with her to the clothing store and she put that jacket on and I was like, that is my jacket for Judy. That she's even got it in the same color, but that's such a Judy color. I think you will agree. I don't know if Daisy even has that Santa hat, but that's just really a Judy thing. She might just have the regular Santa hat, like the red and white. Ricky, you good? Ricky.
What?
I just looked over at your gas gauge, Ricky. You got any gas in this truck?
No.
And you just slammed it against the guardrail. So I'm just thinking you might not like this truck today. Maybe you should show it a little love, even if it's a shit truck. Go over there and get some gas, Ricky. Is what my point is. that not like dinging your ear off saying, "Get me gas, please"? Are you like even on this planet today? You seem to be a little out of it.
Ah, sorry. A demon was yapping. Yappity yap yap. Also, how did you know I'm not from this planet? I'm from Pluto.
You're not from Pluto. You're just acting like you're completely out of your out of it. So
I barely touched the guardrail.
I mean, the fact that you were over that far at all is kind of a bad sign for concentration. Like, it's like Ricky is not really present in the moment. Ricky probably shouldn't be driving if he can't concentrate on the moment, you know. Did you give me keys to this
Ricky's not
car?
here.
Did you give me keys to this car?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I can give you where you're going.
Oh, you said yes. I could test it. Well, now I got
Okay.
them. Thank you.
Ricky's not here. Try again later, please.
Leave your message at the sound of the tone. You can go, like, just... Oh, never mind.
What?
You can drive up ahead. Like, you don't have to go back through that little geegaw thing. You can just go, yeah, up here. There's an easier place to kind of drive through. Oh, okay. Just, yeah. All right. There you go. Those orange things aren't in the right place anyway. Hi,
No.
Arigato. How are you? I've been good. I'm having a coffee. Getting my voice together for the day. My voice starts somewhat after I do during the day. Although I did have to talk to my cat right away. You're taking a break? Good for you. Although we do have our time capsules and stuff now, so they got that all launched. Got Judy all squared away. Got Harvey as squared away as he can be, considering Harvey doesn't really have anything, but he does have a time capsule with some stuff in it. That sentimental stuff that he has been given, including his his first collar. They never got the colors fixed, so he was never able to get a new collar with his parents' upgraded name on it, because he's now Harvey Church technically, and his collar still says Harvey Miller. But Daisy May is Daisy May Church now, so unfortunately Harvey doesn't.
That's interesting. This house was never so good looking inside.
Well, that's is that the one that's no, that's not the one that's Isaac's farm. That's up a little further here.
No, that's nothing.
Daddy, no. What are we getting here? You don't remember, do you?
Onion cheese. Onion seeds, Jesus.
Onion seeds? You want onion seeds? How many onions? Do we not have any onion seeds at all?
We have 4 only.
Okay. How many do you need?
We have potatoes. We have a lot.
I know we have a lot still. How many onion seeds did you want to get? How many onion seeds do you want, Ricky? I bought 50 onions each because you ain't talking to me. I asked you how many you wanted and you didn't say.
You were too far away. 30, dear. 30.
All right, well, I already got 50.
Okay. Oh, don't remember to take the crab plushie and put it, you know where.
Oh, yeah.
And also one of the mixtape. I already got one. I don't know if we are allowed to keep it, but
I don't know. What's in this duffel bag?
it's empty.
What's in that little clucker?
I think it's also empty, dear.
Okay. If we paid a lot of money for that duffel bag, well, I mean, indirectly. We didn't really. We bought those kits from the fire department when they were selling them at the Animal Ark. So
1,500 was it?
no, but that was with everything in it, like the tow ropes and things like that. Like I think we can probably keep some of that. I don't know. You can't, pawn it and make money off it. It's just equipment, We can try.
Yeah.
I don't know where we put those things, but oh, it's in here. Like there's a car winch and a tow rope in here and cleaning kit. We can try to,
Put them. Yeah.
keep some of those things. I don't know if we can, but we can try.
No idea.
I don't know. We got a sentimental box to put shit in, so I don't know why we need that. I guess it's like a New Year's capsule or something. You know how sometimes you do these exercises where you have to put the most sentimental things in. What would you keep if you were going to a desert island? I think that's what those things might be. Just showing what's closest to your heart at this time, and plushies are going to be like most people's most sentimental things, I think.
Oh yeah.
Just remember, we really shouldn't be talking about this, so. In terms of keeping things, anyway, I guess we can talk in terms of like what we're going to put in them, but. Okay, what are we growing here?
Potatoes and onion.
Potatoes and onion. Okay, do you want me to grow 30 potatoes?
Sure, yeah.
And you can grow 30 onions?
Onion.
All right, onions. Okay, 30 potatoes. I can grow 30 potatoes. What burger shot coffee is meant to put that? No. Okay.
We have 54 apple juice. I mean pineapple.
Okay, and there's also some coffee seeds that we could probably get rid of if we put our mind to it. You never saw the giraffe plushie? I don't know where that's an early plushie. She was actually given that by Brucey the dog. Seamus, I don't know if you've ever seen me go to Seamus and Judy's office, but there's a safe in there and all Seamus's plushies are in there. He has a whole bunch of the early server plushies in there that he's keeping. There were a lot of like circus animals or African safari kind of animals. There's like a lion plushie and a don't know if there's a tiger plushie. There's definitely a lion plushie. There's a hippo plushie. There's the giraffe plushie. Like there was plushies of animals like that. I don't think there's an elephant plushie, but I mean, what there is, Seamus has. There's an octopus plushie. I didn't even know there were plushies, and I didn't know that you could squeeze them and reduce stress for the longest time. And then I think Judy's first plushie came from Seamus. They were in Easter eggs, sort of like the Halloween thing. I don't know where the Easter eggs came from. Like I was really not cognizant of the Easter event for some reason, even though I was on the server for Easter. I kind of missed the Easter event for some reason. But Seamus had a whole bunch of Easter eggs and gave some to Judy and Ricky. He still has some, but I don't think there's, like, when you open them, they're like $7 in them or something. There's nothing in them really anymore. No, most of the plushies that people would have would be like the Burger Shot ones or the Cluck and Bell ones, or the ones they sold at the comic book store. These were from an Easter event, I believe. I'm guessing because I honestly do not remember Easter at all. I was definitely on the server at Easter, but there was a lot of stuff going on. Like there was the riots and stuff. We had a St. Patrick's Day party at Doherty's. Trying to think of what else was going on around that time. And why I just completely zoned out on the idea of plushies, because Judy's not really essentially a collector in her, like she's not one of these people who likes to collect gewgaws or anything. So she hasn't really been like a trading card collector or anything like that. She's got her own trading cards, which is, you know, obviously gonna go in her time capsule. She has 2 trading cards, actually. There's a rare one and a regular one. Actually, there was a person, I think Sydney from Cluck and Bell, needed one of those plushies for her collection. She didn't have one of them. One of these relatively common ones. They were relatively common. They're like the Halloween ones now, like everybody's got them kind of thing. But a lot of people who were on the server back then aren't there anymore. So she was having a lot of trouble getting this one. And Judy went into Seamus's safe and there were like multiple copies of it. So she got one. She gave one to give to Sydney. I think it was Isaac who came around and said, Sydney's looking for this. And then he said something about, well, Sydney's paying big money for them. And it's just like, well, if Seamus wants to follow up and get it from Sydney and get money from Sydney for that, he can, but Judy didn't care. Judy is not about money, really. I mean, she likes to have enough to live on and get what she wants, but she's not that big a deal. She doesn't think it's that big a deal. She has what she wants. She's had what she wanted for a long time. She wanted a house with a pool. She's got a teeny tiny house with a pool, but it does have a pool. Oh yeah, the penguin one, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well that's what she got. She got it just from Isaac asking it, coming up in conversation at the pub, and Judy went into Seamus' safe, Seamus and Judy's safe, and there were more than one penguin plushie, so Sydney got her plushie. She did the trade-off to find the one penguin? Oh my god. I think the first one Judy got might have been the penguin. I just don't know where all of Judy's stuff is. It's sort of spread around a little bit, but in vehicles and things, but yeah. She didn't get it from that, but she got it. Because Seamus had more than one. If Seamus had only had the one, City would not have got it. Because Judy would not have taken it away from Seamus. It's his plushie. But there was more than one, so she got it. And then Seamus is like feigned outrage. You gave away my plushie. Judy's, go see Sydney and ask her for it. But she would not have got it if Seamus had only had the one. But Judy and Ricky also, Seamus was not around for the Halloween event, so Judy and Ricky made sure that he had all the Halloween plushies. I don't know if he wants them, but they made sure that he had them, as he's got a collection. Oh, I love them. I can use them on Harvey too, which is nice. Because it doesn't do a weird emote. It just basically shows the plushie beside him. And it doesn't make him do some weird strangulating kind of emote, because that's one of the problems with Harvey. Technically speaking, Harvey has the cat emotes, and none of them look good on the rabbit ped, except for very specific ones. He was delighted to find it. I mean, it doesn't look really natural, but he can use the teddy emote. It sort of looks like it's in his mouth. It doesn't 100% look like it's in his mouth, but it's not bad. And he can do the little box emote where he's covered in a box. So he's done that a little bit, but I always have him like run into walls and things when he's doing it because he can't see. And you can see his little ears above it and his little tail kind of when he runs. You can see his little tail. Because it's a file box, you can see his little legs in the hole. It's pretty funny. So he's only used it a couple times. See it in a conjunction with the Christmas tree kind of thing, where he's found a box beside the Christmas tree or something. We have to be really careful about the animal behaviors. They've really come down hard on anything they think is not an animal behavior, including giving food and drink to people. We're not allowed to do that anymore. Harvey's big thing was always dropping carrots and strawberries for people who say they wish they had food for the rabbit. They do, yeah, like small dog stuff, right? So I've just been really loath to do a lot on Harvey until I kind of, I mean, I've always been pretty careful, but I did let people talk him into spinning the wheel, which I feel bad about. Because that's definitely a no-no. And you could pretty much tell, like, anything that makes you look like you're being... I mean, the getting in the car stuff is even questionable for rabbits, right? Getting in the car is... They shouldn't really get in the car by themselves. Neither should cats. They really should be put in the cars. And Kane was, like, good yesterday. Kane helped him up onto that little bike. And we were a lot more careful about him, hitting the horn and stuff. Because we've just been pretty free with that, and technically speaking, if you stop and think about actual animal behavior, Harvey would, as a domesticated rabbit, would spend all his time in a box, like in a cage in the house, sleeping and pooping. So I have to be able to do more than that, Yeah. It still is like, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Mr. Dunn, my RP partner's got a dog, and he hasn't had a ton of luck with people helping him with anything. He won't, like, his tummy will grumble and they won't feed him. He did get, I think, sunglasses and a scarf from the Golden Pub people. But really, he has not had much luck, because when he wants to play, there's not very many people around. Judy met Crunchy the first day Crunchy was out. And Crunchy was not supposed to be a friendly dog, but Judy just saw him in the middle of the road as she was driving down Strawberry to go to the put the poster up, or put the clothes poster, and she didn't try to do anything with him. She did offer him food and drink, and she did just advise him, like point and tell him that he shouldn't be in the middle of the road, and he did go to the sidewalk and run that way. So he got on okay with Judy. She didn't try to force him into doing anything weird. I haven't had too much trouble with people trying to force Harvey to do things that are not too animal-like. For the most part, Harvey's a rabbit, so I don't think they have that same expectation that he'll be able to do things. So I don't think there's much pressure on Harvey to do non-animal things. I just don't think there's quite as much. There is a lot of trying to feed him things he can't eat, and I just do the, looks confused and herbivore message and just stare at things. Do I water everything? Do I have an even number? I do, yay. Alright, I got 30 of those. Did you want to plant, like, just some extra whatever we got to... Twelve. Coffee. There's 14.
20 more?
No, I didn't say that. I said, well, there's trees. Like, I got 13. There's 12 coffee seeds or some tomatoes. There are 14 tomatoes. You could just plant them. Yes, that's what. Hi, Rain. You're gonna lurk for the next 8 hours. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hey, buddy, Rain. Rain's one of the people that you can blame for me doing this, because Rain was one of the people that convinced me to get a computer and then helped me get like a gaming laptop, and encouraged me when I was playing my very first games. Like, so Rain, you have Rain to blame for me being a streamer and for doing GTARP. Because I probably wouldn't have if somebody like Rain hadn't encouraged me to, my old lady person, to do this. So it's Rain's fault. Blame Rain. Yeah, you know what I mean. No, you didn't encourage me to play this, but I mean, I wouldn't have been playing any games with the Felix gang if you guys hadn't convinced me that I could do it and encouraged me to take my first forays into this online gaming world. Yes, he did. Yes. And I mean, just blame it on Rain. He can take it. He's got big shoulders. Yeah, Rain was one of my first best online friends. We were both part of a streamer community, and just enjoyed hanging out and talking to each other and other people from that group. And we had played, we had what we call Kill Your Friends Sundays, where we go and play social deception games. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And I was like completely used, like I'd never WASD'd before, and I was kept my little avatar would get getting stuck behind doors and things, and I was absolutely useless. I never shot a gun in a game before, never did anything like that. So yeah, it's largely due to Rain, and mostly Rain, actually. I completely blame Rain. Go ahead. Yes, you have said that, yeah. And we've had serious DM talks and, you know, the whole thing. So you can I am oh, I'm a little too close, I guess, to that. Let's try that again. Yes, and look where I am now. I never thought I would, like when I was watching Felix and all those people watching, you know, doing No Pixel and stuff, I never dreamed I would be doing this. And I had a lot of good RP role models, you know, watching people do this RP, watching people do kind of improv-y things. And I'm remembering, like, I do have a bit of an improv background and everything, but I never really dreamed that I would be doing this. This is just not a thing. Pro driver, yeah, and yeah, I know my limitations, right? My driving is much better than it used to be. I will grant myself that little kudo. But I remember when I first, yes, I guess I still have 3 coffee beans, okay. When I first started doing this, and like my first time running GTA and doing missions and just like ignoring missions and then just driving around, stealing cars and driving around, and this was so bad. Oh my god, it was so bad. It took a while for me to build up anything. Yeah, yeah. Nobody would ever guess. Hi, pretty picture. How you doing? I guess that's it. I guess I should start filling water jugs. Oh. How many empty water jugs do we have? Okay, let me get 12 more. I should be able to get 30. How many can I get? Let me do actually, no.
Alright, wanna refill the water jugs now?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how many to do. 45 each.
That's gonna take a while.
Well, yeah, but that's okay. I mean, unless you want to go... I mean, we got to wait for a while for these vegetables, so... I kind of hope they let us keep the Doherty's MLO. It was one of the OG ones. And we've kept it going, like, the whole time. It's been open every week. Every week, the server's been open. We've done at least one shift at Doherty's. And I'm not too sure other businesses can say that. It potentially Play-Doh Diner. Since they got that MLO, I think they've been open pretty consistently. But as for day one MLOs, I think Doherty's is probably the one that's been the most consistently open, so I'm hoping they take that into consideration. I mean, part of me kind of wants to be in the RP hubs, but I also think we could do that with another business. That we could apply for another business, because Ricky really wanted to have like a bakery or something. So I think we could really potentially have both businesses, if we're allowed to. I know that you're allowed to manage/own more than one, so. And I think they'd be complementary, like we could sell Ricky's baked goods at Doherty's kind of thing. So I just, in going into the new thing, I think it's a possibility that we might be able to get, if we lose the Doherty's MLO, which I hope we don't, but if we do, because I think it's a pretty well optimized MLO and it's really not flashy or doesn't have a lot of, fancy things in it. But if we lose that MLO, I guess we'll have a pub. I just find that pub booze don't make any sense, because the whole point of a pub is to have a place to go and hang out. And I just don't see that making sense with a farmer's market booth. Although some of the farmer's market booths actually have little, bar kind of setups in them. I feel like that whole point of a bar is not just to provide drinks. It's to provide an atmosphere, to provide a location, to provide, a hangout for people to go. And if you just lose that if you do it out of a booth, right? So, hi, Piersecco, how you doing? Got cuties in the chat. Look at that. So I don't know what their thinking is going to be, but and I think Doherty's actually put up, was really quiet for a long time. Like, we weren't very demanding. And it's only been the latter part that I realized that we don't really get things if you don't ask for them. So we got the new logo on the building. We got the what? I could press the right buttons. That's something I could do. I could press the right buttons and get my drugs filled. I remember when we first tried to do this, and Kat Thorne told Judy where to fill the water jugs, and we went around here running around trying every inch of this all up and down the coast. We didn't realize they were already full. Because it just said water jug. It didn't say full water jug. So eventually Ricky figured it out that, oh my God, all this time we've been trying to fill water jugs that were already full. Because he actually had to use one to see empty water jug. Yeah. Not smart. We gave up on farming for a long time, but then we had to learn to do it when Doherty's got their menu finally. And that was a kind of a fuck up too, because somebody thought they'd already put the stove into Doherty's and they hadn't. So it was just confusion. They had put it in someplace else. They didn't put it in ours, and so we didn't have the water jugs, or let me water jugs. We didn't have the stove, but they thought we had the stove, and it was just like this comedy of errors kind of thing where there was some confusion. But we did eventually get it, and then when we got it, we couldn't get the ingredients. Were not available. Like, it called for a bag of pasta, and I had Judy go to everywhere in town, every CD warehouse, every place, looking for a guy that sold bags of pasta. And I could not find it anywhere. And finally we were like, oh. And they were like, oh yeah, we don't have that. Sorry, we'll put it in the fridge for you. Speaking of which, I also noticed that other bars, because I have Florence working at the hen house now, other bars have water in their fridge and we don't. So we've been buying water at the gas station and having to cart it when we could have asked for it to be put in our fridge. This is the kind of thing you don't know what you don't have. We also don't have a hand washing sink. Other bars have hand washing sinks. Hen houses too. I wasn't aware there was a thing that was a hand washing sink. We don't have a sink at all at Doherty's. So just, you don't know what to ask for until you see something else, you know?
28 ready.
What's that?
I had 28 ready, but I couldn't, you know.
I
fill
know,
anymore.
me
Full.
too. We're getting there. It's almost done. Oh yeah, I guess you did meet Florence. Florence did a shift at the hen house, guess Wednesday night, and Max left a mess in the bathroom. Florence had to clean it up, an 80-year-old woman. So she's very mad at Max right now. She doesn't really know Max. He just ran in, shat all over the bathroom, used his hand to wipe or something, so there were handprints, dirty handprints all over the walls. It was smelled horrific. He actually took the time to do all the little scenes for it, so we had, you know, we didn't make this up. And then there was whatever the heck it was that happened, and Cletus had to run out. So Florence was left to have to clean the bathroom. And I don't know what was happening at the gas station slash mechanic, but we were left there. I mean, it is Max, but she's going to have, she's just mainly really sorry for his because she was told he had a wife, and he's really sorry that his wife has to put up with somebody like that. So when next time Florence gets to meet, if Florence meets Sam, she's going to express her condolences, which might not endear Sam to Florence, or it might endear Sam to Florence. I mean, it's funny because there's a bunch of the. I don't think every Blackmire knows my voice, other than Harvey's occasional hot mic. Poop RP is actually kind of low quality RP, but they've already said that. But I don't think he really did a bad job with it, because it's part of his shtick with Cletus and the radio. Yeah, the impatient radio. A radio that was upset because the radio had been waiting an hour and a half for something and needed to go to sleep. It is like, I don't want them to think I'm just grumpy all the time, because I'm not grumpy all the time, and most of the time I will patiently wait, but I really wanted to do this, and the time was ticking.
Yep, brace yourself.
What?
You'll see soon enough.
Brace myself for what?
You'll see. That whiteout.
Oh, I see, it's coming. Oh, yeah, all right. I see it up the. Oh my god. Maybe we should get under here.
Sure.
I don't think it was as bad under here. I could be wrong.
Yeah, surely.
Okay, it was not that bad under here. I think it's a good idea to come under here.
Look what it did. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. Turns a decent place into a vicious hellscape. Alright, let's go milk some cow.
Okay. Cows.
We had a lot of fun on
Lemons,
Badger Hollow last night. I am very,
touching pigs.
really enjoying Badger Hollow. We're having Christmas stuff. I had a really intense medical scene with a couple of people last night. I was a little despairing because there's quite a few people who kind of skip medical on there. Not skip, but like, because there's really good RPers, but they're just like a lot of kind of no, like very minor, consequences for fairly serious things. Like getting your
Like
eye
here.
shot out is a pretty big deal. It should be a pretty big deal, but there've been two people. The second was better
I'm
than
sure
the
you remember.
first, and both cases they got treated locally first, and one of them then kind of did the. Both of them did follow-ups or P with it, so I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm just saying it's like there are a couple of people that could do a bit more medical. So a fair amount of, and then we've had some scuff with the medical system. Is that guy?
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ, Ricky. Are you gonna be a problem? Are you gonna be a problem to me?
If you melee him, you better be sure to kill him.
I mean, I got no reason to today, but if he messes with the truck, I'm gonna be very angry. He shot you more than once. He shot me more than once. I hate that guy. Hate him. And then he mucks around with our trucks and things. I mean, he's just a shithead. I
Oh, I
hate
made a
him.
mistake.
What? What do you say?
I took 1 instead of 10.
I mean, I guess you could take 9 more. Take 5 and
Yeah,
then
1
3
by 1.
more. Take 5 and then 3 more. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Not that difficult, Ricky.
Are you doing 30?
That's what you said to do.
Are we doing 30?
That is what you said to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy you. Oh God, it said in here. I'm just gonna buy what you said to do. That's another weird thing with my, because it's J for my Badger Hollow proximity volume, and it's Z here, or Z, as the Americans say, and Z is Ragdoll in Badger Hollow. I really should move those things. I like the sort of gentle falling snow. I like that I changed her top. I like this top on her, this color. Sort of marigold. It's nice. She used to wear a lot brighter colors than she does now. She's much more serious now. I've looked back at pictures of what she used to wear when she was just like a bartender at Doherty's, and she wore some pretty outlandish outfits. Not revealing necessarily, just very, very bright and colorful. And she doesn't tend to do that anymore. She's a married woman now. And once she was like manager of Doherty, she started dressing more professionally. And she's 35. Like she did have to come to grips with the idea that she wasn't a sweet young thing anymore, that she had to dress more maturely and be a little more, Also, she found her man. She found her forever man, so she didn't have to dress provocative or nothing. She was already, she already found him. And while she wanted to dress nice for him, she didn't want to be slutty, so she... hello. Hi, my name is Judy. I will be your milker today. If you will allow it, I would like to get some of your chocolate milk. Can I get it? I know you got one of those others gives chocolate milk. I just got a gift with one. That is true. Gone are the days of Judy accidentally shooting Kane in the street because he was trying to steal a car. Cops didn't even do them for the Issy that they stole. That was kind of nice. Gone are the days of drunken, druggy, sitting in the grotto, getting high, which is another thing they used to do. That's alluded to in Judy's when Judy talks about her sordid past. Excuse me, hit the mic. Even though in Ignite, I think I made Judy older. Because the idea behind Judy was that she had a rough life. She had a very skinny, like druggy looking face. In Ignite, she had that very hollow kind of look to her of somebody who abuses substances and, you know, hasn't stopped. When I got her to freestyle, I adjusted her age a little bit, and that was all in the past. Her druggy life was in the past, and she came here to kind of get clean and to stay clean and to not. And her face had plumped out. She was looking healthier. Ah, that's a really good idea. I have a lot of buttons on my mouse, but I don't seem to be able to set all of them. To be fair, I haven't read the documentation because I'm an old lady and I've tried to read it. I tried to figure it out. I couldn't, and then I immediately gave up because I wanted to play instead of fiddle with my buttons. But I do have. I do use well, you can probably tell by the amount I move this thing that I use it for voice chat. Or my so I have my radio on one mouse button, my regular speaking on the other mouse button. And then I have other mouse buttons, but I haven't figured out how to, and then there's, just things that affect things like scrolling that I can't really assign to anything. But this mouse is okay. It's a Logitech Hero. It's pretty good. I have a second backup one of it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. It's not a really good backup if you can't find it, by the way. So I did not, because of course I'm Harv, as a rabbit, nobody tells me anything, so I didn't hear the results of the election. I did notice that Church was still the VP. I guess that means that Kane is no longer the road captain. I think they will do the civ radios at some point. 98, like I know I had radios. I had a radio with my husband for when we went fishing in 95. So it's not like they weren't available. They just weren't very long range. Just don't forget to stop when if the rabbit disappears. They've been really good about it. I have not disconnected Code Zero very much on rides. I don't get to go to the rides because they're so bloody late. Somebody should tell Church that meetings should not be longer than half an hour. If it's longer than half an hour, do a memo. That's basically the message. These meetings go very long. And I understand they're starting earlier now to allow for that, so... But still, like, if you have an hour-long meeting, that's way too long. In real life as well as in RP. Try to, that's a very, very, very long meeting. $50 patched members? They don't all come, though. Where's Harvey's patch? That's what I want to know. Harvey's been through the wars with you guys. There are times when I could have really used a key to the clubhouse. can tell you that. Harvey doesn't have keys to the club. And Harvey, in as much as Kieran said that Harvey works at the brewery, he's never given him keys. The only thing Harvey has keys to as an employee is the mechanic shop. Not that he can use the keys technically, but I mean, he can get in and out of his house. And I suppose there's some kind of long-winded explanation why he can get in. I guess it's got a rabbit door or something. Harvey has his own fridge with Lily. He has to share the fridge with Lily now, but that's okay. Lily has barely anything in the fridge. And Lily's stuff is all down at the bottom.
Interesting. Hello there. Would you give us your milk?
Harvey can't wash bikes. Harvey already does a lot for the club. Harvey is a morale building bunny. He gives them something to, and he does the rounds every day. Every day when he shows up, he greets everybody. Gives them all a nuzzle. Hi, can I have some milk, please? Your milk is going to be used in a couple of our specials, like our mac and cheese. We're going to make cheese out of your milk. And we also need milk for soda bread. So thank you. Hi, can I have some of your chocolate milk? Just secret. Like, I know you got it. I want it, okay? Chocolate milk just this once, please. Please, can I have chocolate milk? Harvey can't soap himself up. How is he going to do that? He can't operate taps. He doesn't have any disposable thumbs. I guess he could, be in a dirty puddle, but then if he gets dirty puddle water, it's not going to be good for washing the bikes. He's got to leave a hose running. Besides, he's not trying to be a patch member. He just wants a key. Just needs a key. He should just have an honorary patch. Mascot bunny. Bunny Meyer. He's been Bunny Meyer for the whole time he's been on the server. I think maybe the second... I don't know if it was the first day or the second day that he got called Bunny Meyer. But he started hanging out with the club on his first day in the city. So... I mean, nobody has tried. I don't think Harvey's would be a particularly good sponge. I'm pretty sure that they would scratch up the bikes. You gotta be careful. I can't remember when these microfiber cloths and things started coming out. I don't think it was 95. I think it was a bit later, maybe 2000. Be funny, yes. I mean, possibly. I just feel that Harvey has had to stand outside screaming at the clubhouse door too many times. Or been trapped inside and had to stand inside screaming too many times. Like the number of times Harvey has fallen through the parking lot and ended up in the tattoo shop and can't get out is a lot. And sometimes if there's nobody around, I have to just transport him to Lido spot and run back to the... Harvey has been with Blackmire since June. Who can say that? How many people can say that who are still around? Not that many. He has been a source of comfort and inspiration for months.
How's it going?
Yeah, do you like the new Harvey squeak? I paid cash money for that squeak. I paid $5 for that squeak. So it's going fine. How many I got? I got 10 done.
Ooh. I got 9.
All right. Well, you're almost there. I never believed I would actually go buy a sound, but that I heard that squeak and that had to be mine. I had to get that squeak. Maybe. I mean, I wasn't even going to apply for an animal ped. Really wasn't. Like, I saw, you know, what Nuke and Ranavicaro and people like that were doing with their animal pets, and I thought, I don't think I could do anything as good as that. And I didn't really have an idea. And then one day I just got this, like, they had just opened animal pet apps again, and I wasn't going to apply. And then I just got this idea for Harvey, like, just came into my head, based on the 1950 movie Harvey, starring Jimmy Stewart, where Harvey was this 6-foot invisible white rabbit shaped puka. And I was like, okay, I could do something like that, but I can't really make him a magical creature, so I had to kind of back off on that. So I had him descended from a puka, but he is from a line of magician's rabbits, so they are smarter than the average rabbit. He he understands a lot more words than the average rabbit. He is not afraid of other animals to the extent rabbits normally are, because he was really used to animal acts when they were on the Vegas circuit. So every kind of magician rabbit generation has been descended from the rabbit Harvey is named after. And his mother was, you know, a direct descendant, and so he's a direct descendant. He's also always been a domesticated rabbit. He's never been a wild rabbit, so he's been very well taken care of his entire life. He is 5. I know people were speculating on how old Harvey is. He is 5 years old, which makes him about 44 in rabbit years. And after the wipe, he will be 55, basically. He'll be 7 years old. So he's moving into his end of life years. Yes, he did say last night that the only way to tell how old Harvey is to shop him. That's trees, Kane. That's not rabbits. You can look at their dentition and shit to find out how old they are. You can just ask Isaac. Isaac's probably got a real good idea how old Harvey is. Or you can just look at his playing card, which just basically says he's 5. I think. Yeah, don't you say that. I mean, that's a rabbit named Harvey for sure. There's a connection there. But he's not very much like it. I did hope that I could get a white rabbit pet, but they just don't have any other colors. I really would love it if they could have a gray rabbit in 2.0. Like, there are different color rabbits in the game. It would be nice if the rabbit peg could have different colors, because I would like Harvey to look older. I would like him to be grayer, more, you know. I would like that, but I'm not holding out a lot of hope, but it would be nice if he had a different coloration for 2.0. Yes, Kane basically has made up a huge amount about Harvey's past life, and he makes up a huge amount about Harvey's current life too, because Harvey doesn't do anywhere near any of the things that Kane is always attributing to him. Harvey basically does mainly rabbit stuff. He doesn't do a lot of... Yeah, I know, this is all... Like, all the puppies are going to be... in 2 years. So the puppies, like, Judy and Ricky have a puppy named Gia, and she's going to be a full-grown adult golden retriever after this. She's one of Teddy and Rosebud's puppies. You just adopted him? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Really, Harvey's kind of just, he's really a Blackmire bunny, because it's mainly Iris and Kane and Sam who take care of him. Daisy May and Church doesn't give a shit about him, so he's kind of mad at Church. Like he'll greet Church because Church is a Black Mirror member and everything, but he really Church has basically proved that he doesn't really give a shit about Harvey, so Harvey's just basically stopped thinking of Church as his dad. He still thinks very much of Daisy May as his mom, but she hasn't been around much since the wedding. And that's really hard on him, but you know, he copes. I mean, he has fun with everybody else. He loves Iris and Kane, even though he and Kane have this little contentious relationship. But if Daisy May's there, he's gonna drop everybody else like a hot potato and run for Daisy May because that's his mom. Come on, can I have your milk already? Don't be so standoffish, honestly. What? I don't think I've even seen Flash. I know I haven't seen Flash in the game. What is this breed? I've seen pictures of him, but I can't quite figure it out. What is Flash? Are you stuck? Oh God, you're stuck, aren't you? Anthrax is adorable. I haven't seen Anthrax on Brenda in a while, but Anthrax originally was hanging around the hospital, and I mean Anthrax's player is an EMS, but I haven't seen him in a while. But he's the cutest thing. We had this one day really early on where Anthrax was just hanging with Brenda and Nick in Brenda's office, and it was just like the cutest thing. The eyes on that pet are just like so big. Crash is a Kangol? Oh, we're gonna have to look that up. I mean, you should know. Judy was very happy. It was also really funny that Gia ended up belonging to Judy and Ricky. Because Lunar, Wickedly Lunar, who plays Gia, was our daughter on another server. Livestock production dog from Turkey. Oh. Shall have to look. Not familiar with that. Oh my God, the worst thing happened to me this week. You will not believe. I have mice in my house. I have an older house. It was built in 1953. And there's holes in it. There's like, I've got to get fixed at some point, but I just haven't. And we get mice every year. And I have a mouser. Aoife, my cat, is a mouser. She's got a stage 2 kidney disease, but she's still mousing. Like she still fends at her job. So she had killed 2 mice so far this heating season. And I knew there was another mouse in the house because I saw it run past my desk and into cold air return. So I knew there was another mouse in here. And then, was it Wednesday? I was up and down a little bit. I was like, because I have a laptop for work and I have my computer for gaming in the same desk, and I just turn, to go between. And so I was technically at work, but I was probably looking, it was almost quitting time. So I had just turned my computers were open, and I was looking at something on my computer screen, like my gaming computer screen, and I turned around and I looked, and I got up, and I realized I had almost stepped on a mouse, and this mouse was almost dead. I could still see its little chest rising and falling, so it was alive, but it wasn't really moving, and it was on its side, and I was like, where the hell did that come from? So I had to finish it off with a broom, because that's my weapon of choice. Don't have a lot of weaponry to kill things. I felt absolutely awful, and then I had to just throw it out. But she was nowhere to be seen, and this is the first time she's left one. And I don't even know if she left it or if I accidentally stepped on it, and that's why why was it dead and almost dead and lying by my seat? Like, I don't understand. And I know it hadn't been there before because I'd got up a few times and come back, and it wasn't there before, so I don't understand. I was so freaked out by that. And when you're a 64-year-old widow, you got nobody else in the house to do this stuff for you. You know, I haven't got anybody to take care of this stuff. Well, Harvey's been spayed his entire, his entire life. He was spayed. He was neutered. Sorry, I should say neutered. He was neutered. And he's never had balls, but everybody, like, church had this really funny freak out about Harvey fathering a bunch of rabbits and, taking over the world, basically. And that's when Harvey first revealed to them that he was neutered. Because he basically flopped over and showed his father that he had no balls. And Daisy May didn't really know that either. Like, I kind of had this idea. When I first did Harvey's little write-up for the application, I said something about Harvey being appreciative of lady rabbits. But then I decided that Harvey would probably have been neutered. So he's... They had already used him for breeding. He was 5, so he would already have contributed his genes to the magician rabbit gene pool, and so that he was neutered by the time he left. The story being that his elderly magician owner had died and left him, as along with all of his other stuff, to a younger, his son or nephew or something. I don't know if I got that far into it, who didn't want a rabbit. He was a magician, but he didn't want to do have any animal work. He wanted to do like modern, the modern kind of magician stuff that they do now, the Penn and Teller stuff and the, David Copperfield stuff. Like, they're not animal, the old animal stuff, pulling rabbits out of hats kind of thing. He wasn't going to do any of that. So he didn't really want Harvey. And Harvey was basically spending all of his time in a cage, getting fed grass and getting no affection, and he's just not used to that. So he managed to break out because Harvey had some tricks up his sleeve. He managed to get out, and he managed to get himself to Los Santos. That Rambo death scene was all very emotional, and I just accidentally got Harvey into the middle of it because Harvey went to the clubhouse. There was nobody there, so I just basically randomly picked the animal arc because I was pretty sure there was going to be people there for some reason. I don't know if there was an event or something. Can't even remember. So I had him go to the animal arc, and he landed like he apparated right in the middle of this horrible scene. And it just kept getting worse and worse. Yeah, it was a very, very good scene. Very, very good scene. But really, like, gut-wrenching. And of course, Harvey, as a rabbit, can detect that another animal is close to death. He doesn't understand it necessarily, but he could tell that everybody was upset. And so Harvey's immediately kind of transferred into his purpose of trying to make everybody feel better. So he lay on the table with Rambo to make him feel better, and then he got down with Iris and Kane to try to make them feel better. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's rough. I am not looking forward to the day I have to say goodbye to Aoife. With stage 2 kidney disease, she might have a few years left. She's 11, so she makes it to 13 with this. You know, that'll probably be as good as it gets. But we've had to put other animals down, and of course my husband died, and Aoife was his cat, and Aoife is a big connection to him. And I'm basically taking care of Aoife for him. And she was very much his cat. Like I was literally just another person living in the house with her and her boyfriend, who just happened to be my husband. And she was just all over him all the time. He worked from home. He was an artist. That's my username. And I had to work outside the house. And I did all her care pretty much. I cleaned her box. I fed her, took her to the vet, did all that stuff. And he just got to be like good parent. And she just adored him. And
They're escaping. Stop them.
oh well, they got to do what they got to do, you know.
Yeah, I think at least 5 left premises.
I'm seeing so many cows. I don't know what you're seeing, but I got like 5 of them, 6, 7, 8 right here, and then there's 3 more over here, and a bunch more over here. I got cows everywhere. I just got cows everywhere, Ricky. I got so many cows.
Yep.
I got many cows.
Oh, mine is skedaddling all over the place.
Well, your cow's completely invisible to me.
Yeah. That one's skedaddled right over there.
God. I don't know why they're like this.
I mean, that's what repetitive milking does to a cow, I guess.
Not just am I going to miss Aoife for her companionship, because eventually she did accept me and she is now my cat. But she's also the first mouser I've ever had. Like, our other cats didn't give a crap about the mice, and Aoife started catching them from a kitten. You know, she was very proud of herself for the first mouse I saw in her little mouth. She came right over to show it to me. And I will have to start putting traps down again if Eva's not around. And then I have to deal with the traps. Yeah. I mean, it's bad enough that I have to deal with what Aoife leaves of the mouse. Usually, she's really quite good at just taking what she wants from them and then leaving them more or less intact and not bloody or anything. Like, they just usually just look like they're asleep. Because mostly she wants them for the entertainment value. But occasionally she will bite their head off or leave their arse end because that's what she doesn't like. Yeah, I can just imagine how gut-wrenching it is to, you know, have to, that you're doing a dance? You have a little dance there? You okay? Our blip is still on. Better be, yeah. 68 Nuts and Prestige are open. So we've already been told that there's some people going around, going into businesses and trying to hold them up. Which is because TJ is always on the case, taking care of his friends and telling everybody about these things. I mean, it would be very unwise for them to do it while I'm alive, but, you know, you never know. I wish there were people with a little more maturity who, if they want to leave the server, just go. Like, don't. Yeah, apparently. That's what TJ told Ricky this morning, so. They're just going around all the businesses robbing them. Without saying anything. So it's very, you know, loot boxy, low quality RB. And like I said, if you just want to leave, just leave. Don't do, hey, we're gonna get thrown out by us doing this, you know. Or it's just like people who come into the server and they don't really understand that this is we're trying to do some quality RP here, and we're not going to tolerate this. I'm the big bad guy. I have a gun. I'm going to rob people. Blah blah. I mean, if they try to, I'm assuming they've got a gun. But if they don't have a gun, Judy's got a gun. Judy doesn't want them to steal her good gun though. She's got her shit gun. She's got her shit snub nose with her. 5 more. 5 more. I don't know why people do this. Like, why would you go through the trouble of getting whitelisted on a decent server and then do this shit? Like, it just doesn't... I don't understand. Why go through all the trouble of getting whitelisted on a server and then just do that, you know? We've had a bunch, though. We've had a bunch of people just because, you know, AI exists and Google exists and they can figure out how to answer the questions. But it's just so lame. And I used to, you know, I did my first year and a bit on a... Well, I shouldn't say I did my first year and a bit on a public server. I was a year and a bit on a public server, but I was also on my first allow list server. I started doing RP in February of last year, and by May I had joined Ignite. I know. I mean, yes, exactly. Like, give me some RP, and I am happy to be robbed. I mean, you just end up robbing the players, and you better not, like, just, you know. Take everything they've got. But give me some fun. Come in dressed as Santa. Do some, you know, rapport stuff. Do some fun. Yeah, I mean, I love Red Dead, but I've never been on a non-whitelisted Red Dead server. So I don't even know what that's like. When we first went to go to our first Red Dead server, I said to Mr. Dunn, please help me. I have never even installed Red Dead. I owned it. I bought it on sale one day, but I didn't even install it. So I said, help me. I don't, like, let's go on Red Dead Online or something and show me how it works. So we did like a couple of hours on Red Dead Online, and before we made it out of there, we got shitters coming and hackers trying to come and give us shit, and it was like, I cannot do this anymore. Oh my god, really? Why? Why? I mean, I appreciate that people, you know, do some time on public servers before they come to the allow listed servers. That's the standard. That's what happens. But if you bring your shit behavior from your public server to your whitelist server, you are not going to last. You know, we don't have to. We don't have to put up with you. And that's what I worry about. Oh, of course they're gone. Like, I mean, people who pretty much everybody who's just come into Doherty's and robbed us without RP is gone too. Judy got shot for no reason by somebody who just said, "Give me everything." And you just kept saying that, and she kept arguing with her and saying, you know, "Sir, we can't open the safe. We haven't got any cash on the premises." And then he said he wanted to know what was in the back, and she said there was just food. There was nothing, just food. And she had her hands up, and she said, I can't give you anything." And he said, "I got a twitchy finger," and just shot her for no reason. But it's like Troob said after. He said, you know, it's just basically, you know, in a video game, if you don't get your loot, you get to shoot the person. It's like, this is not supposed to be a video game. It's supposed to be a real life situation. But it's just annoying that somebody is going to go through all the trouble of getting whitelisted on a server just to pull this shit. There's so many servers where you can just blast away at each other with no consequence. Don't do it here. And then you know, I guess you apply to other servers to do the same kind of shit, and you say, "Have you ever been, you know, banned from a server?" You just say no. There's no consequence of lying. There's no central repository of shitheads that you can list and say, these are the people that, you know. So that's, you know. Yeah, I mean, people have memories. People are allowed to have memories, and you know, that's we're allowed to carry all those memories with us. I don't know if we have to yeah, it would be, except that some bans are not really valid, or you know, they're banned for the wrong reasons. They're banned because there's admins with grudges against people. There's bans, like I have a friend who got banned from NoPixel, not because he did anything wrong, but because he was disliked by one of the staff members on public, and they banned him. So it got banned on whitelist and public, and it wasn't justified, but nobody questioned it, you know. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I mean, you could come back and do some EMS RP if you wanted. Just make a throwaway character for the next couple of weeks and do EMS. You know, just whatever you want to do. Or you could just, you know, just do the legal stuff. Are you still a magistrate? I'm really happy. I was really happy with Joy Boy getting caught up on the marriage stuff. That was really nice of him to just come and marry everybody. Like, there were a lot of people who had their requests outstanding for marriage licenses, and he just did a whole bunch of them, and it was really nice. Aw, that's too bad. I think of all the different factions and government jobs, that DOJ legal stuff has got to be the hardest. It's got to be the hardest. And the ones I've never had the nerve to try to do on any server. I was asked to go over to do it on Onyx. I'm already on, you know, I'm already approved on Onyx, but I've had a character on Onyx for a while, but I just couldn't really find my groove. It's not that it's not a good server. It's just, I just couldn't find it. I mean, there are things about it that really bothered me, like the, oh, I'm all done. I'm all done. Are you done?
One more should be. This one.
I joined Onyx. I had an EMS on it for a while because I had a bunch of friends who were doing EMS on Onyx, and I did EMS on Onyx for a while, but I couldn't. I wasn't enjoying it, not because the people weren't good, but because the mechanics were just too immersion breaking for me. Like having to carry people like a baby in your arms down a long hallway, the way that they had the patients in it get in and out of ambulances just really bothered me. The running around of
Right.
downed people
Make milk.
is just, yeah. Yeah. That is a problem with there is so much Discord stuff. And it's just, if you like type RP, I guess it's okay, but I would have liked if they did a few more like they would do on NoPixel. They'd have these days where it was like small claims court kind of things. Just little things like that where people could come and RP and make up some things that they were, wanted to sue people about. That would be fun. One of my characters got sued in small claims court on NoPixel Public ones. That was kind of fun. I mean, it was kind of shitty because the person was a staff member and they were just being kind of vindictive. But at the same time, I thought the ERP was okay. There were a bunch of staff members on NoPixel Public who were a bit of a problem. And the reason I left was because staff decided to massively interfere with the doctor's operations. So, and I felt like, that it would be legitimate if they actually gave a shit about medical, but they didn't really. And it kind of bothered me because NoPixel 4.0 never finished the hospital. They never fixed up the hospital. We had this long running list of things that would be relatively easy to fix, and they didn't do any of them. And it was just, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, Onyx has got a lot of good stuff, but one of the things that really bothered me as a Civ is Civ life was extremely expensive, and you couldn't really make enough money from the Civ jobs, like the legal Civ jobs that weren't factions, to survive. And they came up with some really shitty ideas, like parking. Their parking thing ended up being a real pain in the ass. They had very limited parking for some reason. Like, you just decided like 1 or 2 parking lots was all that people needed, and they moved all the cars to them, and then they charged you a percentage of the value of the car every month to park there. And it was just like, it's really shitty, and there's no place to live, and that was shitty. And then the food decay was so fast, even water decayed in like 15 minutes. So you couldn't buy enough food. Like, we couldn't stock up the fridge for EMS. So part of your RP was always survival RP. It was always trying to find something to eat before you died. And it was just, and the food was so expensive. It was all food trucks. And that was a problem because if they weren't open, like, they closed a lot of the NPC food places. And it was just, like, quality of life felt bad for civs. And I talked to them about getting a job at the DMV, and they were just never around when I was around. And it was just, I just wasn't enjoying it. It was just so much of a struggle. I was already struggling, and NoPixel 4. It wasn't a NoPixel 4.0 level struggle, but it was a struggle. They have some cool things on Onyx, but I don't know anything about the crime side, so I don't know what that was like. I do know a bit about the cop RP because I ran into the cops as an EMS. So I have an idea what that's like, but it And I know they had some cool stories and things, but
I'm done already. Jeez.
yeah, I don't know what, like some of this, like this No Pixel and Onyx were kind of trying to outpace each other to come out with their respective, platforms. No Pixel rushed 4.0 because they wanted to kind of take the glow off of Onyx's launch. Okay, am I just doing milk? You're doing cheese? You doing cheese? What are you doing?
I can do cheese. I was thinking we split.
You want
Put
me
your
to
milk in
do...
the truck. Yes,
Okay.
and I'll give you half of mine, and we can do it.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. I just really was upset by the fact that they just didn't give a shit about medical. Like they didn't make the operating tables. Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
You couldn't lie on the operating tables. So they on public, we
Let's
just
slice the milk
refused to
into
do
cheese.
we refused to play that game. And on whitelist, they made them do operations on the floor. Yeah, that is true. And it's very, we just asked for some basic things for the hospital. We asked for the ICU to work. We asked for the operating tables to be lie-onable. We asked for a damn morgue because there wasn't, I guess they figured people wouldn't die because they didn't bother providing us with a morgue or the ability to do any morgue RP except for we had to do morgue or like autopsies and stuff in a little tiny room. A lot of the beds couldn't be laid on. It was
Do you
just...
remember how much lemons we collected last time?
I do
Was
not.
it 100 each?
Maybe. So it just things
you can
like
do
that meant, they came
I
up
don't know
with
if
their
we-
medical system, which
don't
was a
need that
two-edged
much,
sword. Like
huh?
it was kind of cool, but it also stole a bunch of RP because you couldn't do Mies while you were in that screen. You couldn't. A lot of the patients just started coming in saying, I'm 64% hurt in my left arm, which is bullshit. Like nobody talks like that. You spend all your time, and it was so difficult to heal people who were not downed that you just had to go, and that was so buggy. And you would get information that, if somebody got stabbed, that they broke all their bones. And it was like, excuse me, why would they break all their bones when they got stabbed in one arm? Like, what? Yeah, it was really very much malice-driven stuff. And it was and it's unfortunate because you get a real sense of how unimportant certain things are. I mean, lip service-wise, it looked like they cared about medical because they had this new fancy schmancy medical
Lemons after
system.
this or time?
Whatever you want. But it was just like, but then it was basically, here's your toy, go away. And it was just, it's so unfair. It's so like dismissive to say, oh, you don't need to have beds that lie down. We've given you this fancy hospital and this fancy medical system. So go away. And it was so buggy. The ambulances were shit. We didn't even have a budget to get them repaired. So we had to pay out of our own pockets to get them repaired. Then they insisted on proof that we'd paid that money, and we didn't have anything to prove it because the bank didn't give us any details. It was just so bad. Yeah, I'm worried about it too. I wasn't told anything about it. I'm the director of medicine. I'm Brenda, and I haven't been told anything about it. I've heard some hearsay about it. The problem is a lot of devs really think that props and toys are what are needed for medical RP, and it's not really what's needed for medical RP. And if you have to fight your props to get things done, you shouldn't have them. I know that from having done prop RP medical stuff on Ignite. I'm a good one to ask. I've used a bunch of different medical programs and a bunch of different servers, so you could ask me. I'm right here. They could ask. I know that Taylor had tried to get them to do stretcher props and some other props, and they had turned it down. Not us, not the current command, but just you know, we know what works and what doesn't work and what adds to RP and what doesn't. So just ask us, you know, just ask us. I know, exactly. I mean, how many people have one of these right under their desk? You know, just no, never mind. Sorry. I think the car's got a problem. Didn't do that live, did I? I did.
Got a problem?
No, nothing. Never mind. They were fine. Yeah, we try, you know, to make things good and try to give people some fun experience. You don't need. I'm not worried. Like a stretcher is fine. What's not fine is having everybody go blind once they're in a stretcher. Making it so easy to put the wrong person on the stretcher, making it, you know, so that you have to go backwards through doors to keep the patient from being blind in the hospital, having a million doors to go through. Now, I don't think that's going to be a problem because of the new medical stuff, but it's still stuff that gets in your way. Like if you start on Ignite, when they gave us those stretchers and they were such a problem, and I started to feel nostalgic about just dragging people along the ground. You know, you start thinking, oh, if only it was the good old days where I didn't have to go backwards looking through my eyes to get somebody into the hospital. Oh, this is the broken tree.
How much are we getting each?
I don't know, Wiki. You are the guy in charge of the stock. You tell me.
I would like that.
No, it is not the end of the world to not use a stretcher. And I know they say, well, it's immersion breaking to be dragged along the ground, but everybody's used to that. I never hear any complaints about that. I would hear complaints about the stretchers. The other problem we have with the stretchers in Ignite was that if somebody went to see the NPC doctor before we got them off the stretcher, they would be stuck on the stretcher. You wouldn't see it, but they would not be able to get off the hospital bed unless you brought that stretcher back to them and put them on it and then got them off it. You know, it's really awkward. And other things too were problematic when you had all of your stuff in the medical bag. I don't mind that as much. Like I do that on my Red Dead. I have 2 things I have to have on my person to revive people. I have a heal thing, which is a band-aid, and I have a syringe, which revives. And it's fine. But don't make it too difficult. Like the medical bags would get stuck on the ground on Ignite. Stuff was, once you took it out, you couldn't put it back, So it ends up being like a process that takes away from your ability to do RP because you're just dealing with the props. And it's faster and easier to just do a me for some of this stuff and, then just use your heals and revives. But I'm open-minded. I'm willing to see what they got for us because some of the, especially if it's homegrown script, I'll be interested in seeing it. They did say something about, having us come and try stuff, but I don't know when that's happening. I mean, if they want us to come on the dev server and give it a try, I'd be happy to do that. Well, exactly. I mean, some of this stuff just really ends up messing with your experience, so... I mean, the patient experience is important, too. We already have plenty of people that already avoid medical RP. I don't want to give them any other reasons for doing it. I think on this server there's less of it, but there's still some. And it's people you would be surprised. Oh God, I hope not. I can tell them exactly what's wrong with it. Yeah, that is exactly it. That's exactly it. I mean, as a female medical player, I heard a lot of shit. And I have never heard anybody say anything like that on Freestyle, which is really nice. But I heard it on every other server pretty much. But public server being the worst.
Maybe we can do 50.
I mean, whatever you like. Just you were in charge. I know. I don't think I did. Maybe no. Now that you're mentioning it, I'm trying to remember if we have or not. Don't think so. I mean, nothing overt. I don't think. Brenda was hit on. Brenda's been hit on, but that's different. Like, that's not necessarily bad RP. I mean, guys will try it on, but that's not... I don't think it was, like, really bad. Like the kind of things that people would say to my character on public. No pixel public. So that's not really the concern. And I definitely have my retorts and things that I say if it were to come up, but it's mostly the fail RP, mostly the Terminators, the people that, you know, fall off a tall building and have a broken ankle. And then just run, like, or broken legs and then run out of the hospital with 2 broken legs. As was done recently by well, not necessarily recently, but a while ago by a really good player who had 2 broken legs, but somehow managed to run out of the hospital and have the police chase him. It's like, dude, you have 2 broken legs. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting that the female characters won't get hit on if they're even remotely attractive, but, you know, at the same time, as long as they quit, you know, and they don't push it. Like, I would expect Rook to be hit on because Rook is a very attractive character. Like, she's taken great pains with her appearance. Brenda's, I tried to make a little older looking and a little less, you know, approachable, I say. I never got the hair I wanted for Brenda, but that's okay. I don't know, it's like a whole new server where we have to recreate the characters. Do we have to worry about that, or do we know if it's like this server but just changed? I have no idea. Because I haven't said anything about saving your character yet. Yes, I have no remembrance of Judy's ancestry. It's a long time ago. Judy got made in January, so I have no idea. Clothes and tattoos are getting wiped, yeah. Judy has no... None of my characters have tattoos. Despite the fact that there's this rumor going around that Harvey has prison tats. He doesn't. I mean, I've had to do that on servers before. The 4.0, from 3.0, you were supposed to be able to save your JSON and everything, but it didn't work. So I had to recreate my character on there from scratch. And they didn't have her hair for the longest time. They eventually got it, but there's a specific hair I wanted for Brenda, and I couldn't get it. I don't know. There's a couple of other servers that are kind of waiting to be launched that I'm still, you know, that I'm looking at. That I'm really willing to have a look and see what 2.0 gives. It sounds like they're working really hard on it, but the problem is they're also working on things without input from the people who are going to have to use it. So always worry about that. Yeah, Micah's got a big face. Right? That's a bunch. Like we've had a bunch of people come in to the plastic surgeon for that specific reason. Because strangely, some of the masks are really small and require quite small faces. Some of the coolest ones, they're just, you know, if any kind of chin and cheeks at all, you're not going to be able to wear it. So we've had a bunch of people come in looking for the plastic surgeon over the months because they needed to redo their face for masks. And it's always somebody who's got taken a lot of pains to do a really unique face and not one of the sort of ped faces. I mean, he could come in for a little nip and tuck. I got 30 lemons.
For some reason, I have 29.
You missed a tree.
Probably.
I hate when I do that. I do that sometimes, and then you gotta wait and do the last lemon again, you know. Because, of course, not having an even number of lemons would drive me crazy, because you need
We'll get
two.
one
You need
extra.
two. Well, you need two for the juice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Micah just needs to come in and see Dr. Miami. Do a little fine bit of work. But he's got quite a broad face, and he would be very not Micah without it, I guess. I mean, he's just... I was going to do plastic surgery on Judy because when I realized I had made her a little too chunky, and Judy, you know, in Ignite was very, very skinny face, and I thought I needed to make her more like that, but then I got talked out of it in character by the Korean lady, the old Korean lady. She talked Judy out of getting plastic surgery in character, which is, you gotta respect that. Yeah. I mean, it's also just being, you know, are there any masks that fit? Because, you know, that's the whole biker thing of needing to have a mask so you don't get bugs in your teeth. Harvey never gets bugs in his teeth because his back is always like, his face is always embedded into somebody's back. That's like another thing, like when they came out with this, you know, animals have to do animal things. A rabbit can't really, you know, just sit on the back of a motorcycle, but I guess there's some things that are just, you got to accept are things that are going to be done in the city that are not particularly animal-like. But rabbit specifically would have an extremely limited scope if we just did rabbit things. We really do just shit, and poop. I mean, shit and eat and sleep and poop. Oh yeah, the silly ones. The silly masks. I usually, because I honestly, Ricky and Judy were supposed to be crims, but we just don't know how to crim. They did a little bit of carjacking in their first days on the server. They hotwired some vehicles. They used stolen cars to get around. And then they just kind of stopped doing that. Judy got the job at Doherty's. And it's not like Doherty's expects people to be clean all the time, but they do expect you, you know, to not bring your troubles to the bar. And, yeah, I don't know whether they would, like, I think they could make an argument for the monkey from Cayo Perico, but I don't know if they would be that keen on, like, animals like that. I mean, there's not people playing, there were people playing rats and crows earlier on in the animal pets, but they're just so problematic as a pet that I think they just, you know, the people who were doing that just kind of stopped. I know Rana Vaquero had a bird at one point because Harvey met the birds. And then there was the crow. Oh, I went the wrong way. I got all confused. My RP partner here, Mr. Dunn, wanted to be a raccoon, and he got told there were no raccoon beds, which was kind of confusing because we had literally seen them. So, yeah, I mean, if you didn't intend to have an old lion do anything, that'd be one thing. But I guess because I don't know what they would use for that. I mean, they obviously have to do like big dog or something, right? The big dog animal emotes. They have to assign something. They already have like relatively few things that rabbits can do. They do less than cats. I got 48. That's what I got, so I have to do 2 more to get 50. And you have to do 3 more to get 50, I guess?
Maybe we can do 60.
We can if you, like, still want to do this.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a lot of fun playing Harvey, though. I mean, it's just getting to know the Blackmire gang and some of the AOD and just people that Judy and Brenda don't get to interact with very much. I mean, Brenda gets to interact with a number of people with the medical RP, but she doesn't really have a lot of friends. Brenda has not really been much of a social character because she basically was brought to the server to do medical. So we do try to give them a little bit of a life. Did I do the same thing again? No. Did I just do this tree? I did not. Okay. We brought those characters purely to do medical RP because there were so few doctors. And Nuke was really the only senior doctor, and we had done medical RP with Nuke on another server. So we said, let's just quit No Pixel Public, and we actually think we'd already quit doing medical on No Pixel Public. We just said, let's just switch our medical RP over to Freestyle. So we made our doctor characters over here as kind of echoes of the characters we had over on Ignite. And unfortunately, we just never basically were able to get much time with Nuke because there was a rule that everybody got hired as an intern, and we couldn't work alone, and we couldn't, and then we were kind of stuck because we couldn't work alone. We couldn't start doing MiddleRP, so it was basically them just grinding to get a house, and which, because you don't get paid very much as a medical player, it was really, really difficult for them to get that first house. And they really didn't have much life outside of that. We were going to do the neighborhood RP in Nicola Place, and then some shitters decided that they were going to pick on the Nicola Place people, and a lot of people left because they didn't like being picked on. And it was all crap RP because it was all like knees and like scenes and no dialogue. My phone is ringing. Why is my phone ringing? Oh, probably spam. I love how my phone company tells me it's probably spam, but doesn't actually stop me from getting spammed. Missed call. I have a friend who lives in the place I just got that missed call from, and I always kind of worry, but then it would say that it would say their name. And they're probably just spoofing like local numbers anyway. Or nearby numbers. That's not local, but it's nearby. And my friends would leave messages anyway, so... I got 60, so you just have to wait for one more. It sounds really wet. I don't know why it sounds so wet. I could sit in here, but I don't know if he'll be able to get in. I might have to get out for him to get in. Because my character has to be a medical director for, I guess, 19 days in January. Okay, are we going to do the time or are we going to do the juice first?
Let's do the time.
A local White Castle? Oh no! So you thought White Castle was calling you to offer you food?
I'm sure it was the next one.
Are they the ones that do the little burgers? We don't have White Castles here. But I've heard of White Castle, obviously because of the movie Harold and Kumar. They put in way more time plans. I think they did that for Fieldstone, because Fieldstone and we had to, like, there were 3. They were a whole bunch of time plants, then they cut them back to 3 working time plants. And we need a lot of time because we needed time for every stew. And so when we couldn't, like, it was driving us crazy to get time, we basically made Fieldstone get it. And Fieldstone had the same 3 plants to deal with. And it was still as much a pain in their ass as it was with ours. So all of a sudden we get a whole bunch more. Not all of a sudden. It took a long time to get more time plants, but we now have a decent quantity of time plants. So ironically, we don't really have to rely on Fieldstone for our time plants anymore, but we still will get them to do it if we had an order and we were running low and we didn't feel like doing it. But sometimes when we do our own growing, we just have some time to kill. So all of these ones, and then the whole next row is time. Which is about what we had before. Before they cut it all back to give somebody else a whole bunch of something else. And I complain, like I sent in a notice saying, one of the 4 time plants is broken. Can we get more time plants, please? And they never responded to that. I mean, with 4, it still wasn't quite enough, but at least 4 is better than 3. I mean, it did have the desired effect of getting us to stop picking it, but it didn't make it any fun for the Fieldstone people. Because we would do like a 200 order of... What happened in the early days of Fieldstone? I guess you guys didn't have the buffs or something? Because I know you have some buffs, but... I mean, they're not massive buffs. Use the cows at Anomark? Is that the cows that you guys, that Fieldstone would use? They're like special cows. They give more milk. Hi, cutie.
12 per turn, I believe. 5 times, 60 again.
Yeah, sure. Oh god, that would have been absolutely merciless. That's not good. That's not good if you want people to actually want to do that job. I mean, unless they're getting paid a ton by the hour, they're not going to want to do that. I really like the farming. I've always kind of liked it, but when they went down to 3 time plants, it was like, nope. It's already like there's already stuff that we will always get from Fieldstone because it's a pain in the ass, like the mushrooms. They're slightly less of a pain in the ass than they were, but they're still not fun. But then we were running into problems getting hold of Fieldstone people, and then Fieldstone people seemed to have some communication issues, so the real problem we had was that they refused to accept IBAN payments for the longest time. They told us we had to pay by cash, which coordinating with them was a nightmare. And then they finally agreed that they not only agreed they would take IBAN payments, but they basically admitted that other people were allowed to get them, which kind of annoyed me, but... Because I asked about IBAN payments and was told that no, there has to be cash on the barrelhead, you know. But other people were allowed to do them, so I guess it's just because Doherty sucked. But it's one of those things, like, if you don't provide good customer service, it's hard to justify using somebody. And Lenny was always good. But other people at Fieldstone were not as willing to work with us. for the one what we did. So we ended up doing a lot of stuff on our own, which I know it's not ideal RP wise, but you know, it's hard to justify, you know, when you're doing relatively small merge and stuff. Oh, now my landline, which I cannot get rid of because it's bundled with my damn internet. Oh god, I hate my supplier so much. The biggest ones in Canada. It is the biggest one in Canada. But and it's pretty reliable for my work Wi-Fi and stuff. I actually have my computer, my gaming computer hooked up to my internet, like directly. It's not a Wi-Fi connection. My work computer is Wi-Fi, but my late husband set up all that stuff, so I don't really know too much about it. I know the password, that's about it. The other thing I hate about my supplier, aside from the fact that they won't unbundle, is that they will not change the name on the account because they act like that's some big ass deal. Instead, they want me to close this account and then open a new account and get a new landline number, and then they will have it in my name. And I'm like, are you just get fucked? I'm not doing that. I'm not losing my phone number because you guys can't refuse. You can, you just refuse to open up a file and change it name. And basically I'm asking them to change 4 letters into 5 letters. That's all I'm asking them to do. One of the beginning letter is the same. So literally I'm asking you to make just a couple of keystrokes and you could do this thing for me. But they're just so, and every time they send me one of these satisfaction questionnaires and what can we do better, I tell them those 2 things. Unbundle. Stop penalizing. Oh, and I added a new one this latest time. I said, offer your long-term customers some goodies, not just use them as enticements for new accounts. Like, offer us something. We're the ones that pay your bills. Just, you know, offer us something every once in a while. That would be nice. And just change name on the account. Don't penalize widows. You know. Just change the name on the damn account for a widow. Don't be acting like shitheads. I just don't understand why they're so crappy. I looked at the wrong thing. I looked at 36, okay. I don't understand why big companies feel they have to screw over their long-term customers. Not just big companies either, but just like regular companies offer discounts to other people all the time, but they're long-term loyal customers. They just make them pay full price because that's who pays their bills. And it's just like, you know, it'd be nice if you gave us something every once in a while, like just give us something. That would be really sweet. I had to pay for a new router because they wouldn't upgrade my router for free. When I was having a difficulty using the router, when it was messing up, they told me I had to buy a new one. That kind of thing. Like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to be shitty. You could just give me a new router. Because I'm literally having a problem using your service with the router that you gave me, but instead you're making me buy a new router. Because you're shitty. I just don't get it. We finally managed to get all our stuff dealt with the brewery, thank goodness. I mean, I wanted to get the beers changed, and I was told I could get the beers changed, and then, of course, I didn't get the beers changed because it's quality of life. But it was, you know, it bothered me that I you know, I've been waiting to get that changed, so I didn't buy the kegs, and then I realized there's no way I'm going to get that done, despite what I had been kind of promised. So I just, okay, I'm gonna get the kegs back in. And I'm glad, I mean, I had to get rid of the Irish guys because they would have just drained the kegs and taken all the beer, probably, so. At least the staff I have now I trust, so. Not that they come around, but I trust them. But you can't have stuff you don't trust, and the Irish left me no choice. Left Judy no choice. I mean, it's out in character. Last round. Yeah, Judy, all of my characters are support characters. They're not main, you know, they're not main character syndrome people. They're not, like, I've never felt like a character of mine needed to be at the forefront of stories or anything, or a big deal. I was going to make Judy a crime character, and I don't know, I just don't really have it in me. Judy just became like this support character and kind of mom type character. And I didn't really realize, because she said to Chris Trusov when she asked if she would marry them, she said something about, well, not knowing that many people. She had no idea if anybody would come to a wedding, or, you know, she just didn't think they were that important. And she got told. A lot of people like Judy. A lot of people know her. And that kind of surprised me and Judy a little bit. Because I never really think about that. I really think about Judy as being very on the periphery support character. Not Judy being somebody that people cared about or liked. So it was really sweet to hear that, because it wasn't something I had really been thinking about. Am I in the wrong position? I must be. Some of these are a little hard to figure out where oh, there it is. Where the target is, because I can't. Some of them have little teeny, smaller targets than others. Like some of these are just, you can click on almost anywhere and get it, and some of them seem very specific. Some of them are just not where you think they are. All right. 60. Got my 60.
Yep. Me too.
Okay. Now we're gonna go do juice. Okay. God, we should have a night where Judy and Ricky just get shit-faced on all the booze that's in their fridge at home. We have so much stuff in the fridge at home. Not like we don't stockpile, but we just have accumulated a bunch of alcoholic, and Judy doesn't drink because she's an alcoholic, so she doesn't drink. But I think we should just maybe off stream one time, just have Judy and Ricky just have a rip-roaring evening of getting completely shit-faced and watching weird stuff on the television. We did that once on No Pixel 3.0. Our characters on No Pixel 3.0 had like this absolute drunken no, twice. There were two. They had a drunken day on the beach after a situation. And then they had, I think, just another one where they were at home and they just got completely shit-faced for no reason. I would try not to hoard because food hoarding is kind of crap, but I do have a bit of food hoarded on Harvey because I really hate to have him do begging RP. The myth is that Daisy May takes really good care of him at home. So it really looks bad on Daisy May if Harvey does begging RP. I just don't want to do it. So, okay, just, yeah, pull over here because this shit is coming. And these locals just do not care. Oh my God, it's so bad.
Yep. Very awful.
Yep. So I just don't like doing the begging RP.
Nor
So
do I,
back in the day when there were NPCs, I bought a bunch of food for him.
Temporal loophole.
And when there was nobody around and nobody could see.
I know there's that cistern.
It was
Not the
actually
troll.
really subtle anyway to buy food, the salad from the Polito Diner as a rabbit. It was really subtle. Just sat at the you could just do it. And then, you know,
What about you swam in the gas station? In
they
Toledo?
basically said people shouldn't be doing that. But I mean, rabbits shouldn't have to buy their own food either. But, you know, I just didn't like the idea that Harvey would go begging for food. And when he had a mother who was very clearly loved him and was taking care of him. And people have said since, you know, who have keys to her house, I've seen your fridge, Harvey. I know what you've got in there. Which is like a shitload of Polito water and salad. But I have a reason for it, so I just figured it was okay to do. And she carries around about 5 waters and 5. And I have been told not to give people food and water. And it's okay for him to still drop his carrots and strawberries, so I'm happy enough with that. I didn't realize people were being, you know, completely having their immersion ruined by a rabbit dropping a bottle of water, as opposed to like their immersion completely ruined by falling to their death and being able to just continue living. It's snow, Wiki. It's snow. So, you know, it's weird what people will complain about. Yeah, it's snowing. You not see the snow?
Now I do.
Okay. It's snowing. You love that.
Wanted to an angel.
You and your cute little reindeer sweater with the toes instead of
And the
hooves.
butthole. Don't forget the butthole.
Oh, the butthole is very good.
It's in the shape of a star, so it's poop star. Star poop.
Yeah, have you ever decorated cookies like with icing? Have you ever done that? Like with the
I refrain from saying it because that's not what it looks like, but yes, I did.
you know what I'm getting at, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
What do you mean disgusting? It's icing on cookies, right? Chocolate icing
You were
on
saying that-
cookies. It's just some chocolate icing that you make with a star tip. You know, it's fine. I used to make cookies with my mama and grandma,
Hmm.
you know, every Christmas. To make these little, you know, shortbread cookies, and you have to decorate them.
Mm.
Yeah. That is true. Used to do that. This weekend, I
Maybe
really
we
want to
should
find
help
time to make
add our own
my
recipes to
shortbread
the
cookies.
Establishments
I have my
or something.
late mother-in-law's a classic Scottish shortbread recipe. It has 3 ingredients, and it is wonderful.
Ooh.
And you can make shapes with them, but basically I just press it into a half sheet pan and cut it into little diamond shapes. Yeah, don't decorate it or anything. It doesn't need anything. It's just very, very, very lovely. This animation wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for that little weird creak in the middle of it, like the mechanical sounds.
Squirt of lemon.
Yeah, it's 60 lemon juice. Think it'll hold us. Okay, back. What time did we plant those plants?
Could be time to harvest. I don't know.
Yeah, but look. I'm just gonna think about waterfalls and pretty views and things for a sec, okay? I'm just gonna use the washroom. I will be right back. Okay. Oh, I don't know what happened there. It just froze. Okay, well, we're good. I think we just had a little wobbly, but it didn't drop me. So, yeah, I got, wait, Vicky. Wait, Vicky. Ricky. Ricky, can you hear me? Ricky. Ricky, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Someone ready?
Ricky, can you hear me?
Like the first row?
Ricky.
Nope. Nope.
Damn it. Ricky, I've been talking to you for ages. I mean,
Can you hear me?
can you hear me? I'm thinking no.
That's weird.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. My mic is showing in OBS. My mic shows in OBS as working. But nobody's saying anything, so I don't know if you can hear me. You can hear me. Okay. Thank you, the Nano. Alright, let me... I think everything should be fine.
I don't know if it's gonna be
Can
solved
you
this,
hear
but
me now? Oh god damn it. I'm gonna
no, I still don't hear it here.
have a nap. I'm gonna have a nap. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just hide in this tree. Something with that little kerfuffle obviously messed me up, so. That little freezy thing did the trick. Like it just unconnected me from something. And I don't know. I don't know what it was. But you could hear him, right? You could hear the game sounds, you could hear him. Because I could hear that, but everything was fine on stream. Except he couldn't hear me. I don't know. I've submitted pictures to this and I've never picked one of mine. I'm a little sad about that. I sent in a very nice Ricky and Judy wedding picture and they didn't pick it. They picked somebody else's wedding picture. So it makes me sad, but there's some people whose pictures are in every time. Judy and Ricky have been in the picture, but just because they're in a group. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
Thank you. I'm gonna go back on duty now. So I get paid while I pick things.
Things. Potato.
Potatoes, yeah, I'm gonna go pick some potatoes.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know what that little wobbly was, but all of a sudden I was just like everything was frozen. And then I came back, but it obviously did something.
I'm getting so many seeds back.
The tomatoes are really good for that, actually.
I'm harvesting onions at the moment.
Oh, well, what, the onions are not notoriously good for that, but I think the tomatoes are probably the best.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're having so many seeds.
Yeah, they're very seedy. I'm always entertained by that used cattle sign. I'm like, what did they use them for? You're going in? Well, have a nice time. Oh, that one's only big. I'm just gonna get these all harvested. Then we're gonna get the... Ricky just goes in, like Mr. Dunn goes in and plays Ricky and does all this, takes care of all this stuff that I used to have to do. I assigned him stock as a responsibility, so... He does it now. I harvested plants as Harvey because it makes sense that a rabbit would be able to, you know, dig in a garden and get vegetables up. But I would have to always interrupt the animation because he would then try to kneel down, which put him under the ground, and because he was already on the ground, and it was just terrifying. So so I basically just would swap that into the eating emote instead, and that was on the advice of Rusty Tricky Plays Puddles. Interrupting the challenging emotes can help a lot. I don't know if that one's gonna get to be harvestable without more water. Like, it says it's got water, or it doesn't have water, but it should be okay. But I guess I might have to get a water for it to kick it into finishing. I mean, some of them finish without water, and some of them don't. Oh. I think it's ready now. They all bounced. Maybe not. You just have a look. No, it's still big. I just kind of like these, do you have a water on you?
I had. Now they're empty. I had 5.
I got one stubborn potato here who might not finish without more water. Okay, well, I might have to go get one. I'll go get it. It's harvestable. Almost done. Here, getting there. Our little quiet day of just doing some farming. I'll probably open the pub for a little while till storm. I really want to go back on Badger Hollow. We had a lot of fun yesterday. There was like Christmas stuff going on. It's gonna be Christmas stuff on every day. There's trees to find that you can get gifts from. The trees that were there that we knew about are out of presents now. They're just giving coal. What they?
Crazy walkers.
I didn't even pay attention to them. I just tuned them right out. Had a very intense medical scene on Badger Hollow last night too. Oh my god, this one never got watered. Why did that one never got watered? I thought I had accounted for all my waters and my seeds. I guess I missed one. Well, we might just not bother with picking that one. I wish they would provide slightly more coffee beans because it's unreasonable that you'd only get like 3 coffee beans off of a whole coffee plant. It seems kind of mean. The other thing, and I never knew to kind of complain about things like this, but a pork just giving 1 bacon also seems a little mean. I realized eventually that it gave like 4 slices of ham or something. It should give 4 bacons. There's one I forgot, apparently missed watering. It's just a seedling. You know, I don't know how that happened, so I don't know whether I don't really want to wait for it. Like, I just, you know,
No.
I watered it, but, you know, if we come back and it's okay later, you know, we can,
Yeah.
you know, but I don't want to wait for it, because it's
I
just...
mean, I found yours after like 8 hours here, so.
Yeah, exactly, so... Some of these is just big, though.
Mm-hmm. Soon. Very soon. Well, I'm gonna think about the waterfall and such until they grow, which will be soon.
Okay. This one is so close to being ready to go. I don't understand why it wouldn't just pop, you know? We're constantly like here, under here, and watching just locals just fall off the bridge into this little culvert. And you think, how did that happen? It's happened multiple times. These are so close to being ready. Okay, potato plant. I gave you water. That's what you wanted. You were really close to being done. You could be like a good potato plant and just jump right on up. Come on, just jump out of the ground and let me get you, okay? And you coffee plants, you really should be done. Don't understand why you're... Well, that one, you understand, because I apparently didn't give you any water. But you guys could be done. You could be mature coffee beans and just jump on up of there and let me pick you. You're not even that big, Jesus. What's wrong with you? Okay, tell you what, I'm going to get you a water too. Alright, get rid of some of these.
Hmm.
I want to water this one, but more coffee bean. That one? It's one I thought that didn't have that much water. It wasn't very far. Oh, that one's done.
Your potatoes ready.
Oh, good. I had encouraging words for it. It's the one I just watered, so it's going to be there for a while.
Schmo. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That one's big. And that is schmo.
Yeah. It's going to fill these 3. You know why pineapple juice is so much more thirst quenching than cranberry juice? It kind of bothers me a little bit. And I kind of want to just start offering cranberry pineapple juice at the bar for no reason other than it's more thirst quenching than the cranberry juice. And I'm kind of annoyed about that. Like, the juices should not be that different in terms of what they do for you. It seems odd that pineapple juice would be so much more refreshing because that gives bars that use pineapple juice an edge over bars that don't use pineapple juice. So none of our food or drink is particularly it doesn't have any special buffs. And Bleeda water has a special buff. Pineapple juice clearly has a special buff. And
Wait for these or just
no,
come back. at
come
some point?
back if sometime.
I mean, they're big, but well, yeah. Well, I think we did everything that we needed.
I think so. Let's
The
go.
pub.
Okay, well, let's go back to the pub and unload all this. If you want, we can open up for a couple hours before the storm.
Sure.
Or, you know, for the remaining time. Have you got written down all the stuff that we got?
Nope. I'll do it when we park. It's not that much.
Oh, I know it's not that much, but it's taken us a while.
Ah. Yeah, well.
Oh. That would have been weird to cross.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Danny. In case another car wants to go, you know.
It's probably just some police officers in a hurry to get somewhere. Maybe he's going to the Plata Diner or the Pie Hole are open.
Ooh.
He's going to get, he's got to get his chicken and waffle fix.
Maybe.
I wouldn't mind going up there actually to get some water. Because we don't have a ton of their water, so.
Jesus.
Look at this truck. You would think this
Yeah, I
truck
mean, I
could
have
grip
nothing to
on the
eat
road.
anymore, so.
Well, then it's a perfect excuse to go up to the Plata Diner and get your your waffle on.
Chicken waffle, yeah.
Whatever you want.
I'm having a feeling this thing is coming again.
Well, it shouldn't. What deer just standing on the side of the road eating the cement?
Yep, I saw that.
The asphalt eating deer. Jesus,
Or
there's
assault eating
there's
the deer, yeah.
no, the asphalt is eating the deer is eating the asphalt. These like deers, there's grass right there.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. Crazy deers.
I swear to God, if that
So-
police officer is there, we know he code 3, go fast as fuck just to go
Yup.
get some chicken and waffles.
Or a cabbage.
No, you think anybody's gonna go that fast for a salad? Forget it. That guy's wanting heavy duty curbs.
No.
That's what they want.
No. He was on the right in the diner. We passed.
Oh, was it? Oh. Why is it there? Speed trap? Was he rushing to go up to do a speed trap?
Probably. So, I have 2 questions.
Okay, what are your 2 questions?
Where is my snow? Is the first one.
Oh, all right. Well, I
And the
mean,
second one is, where the hell is the snow?
okay. Those are the same question. So you only have 1 question, really. Oh, oh, there's your snow.
Okay.
Oh, okay. He's just gonna leave, I guess. Bad luck, fella.
Stay off drugs.
Did he say stay off drugs?
Yep.
What? Just because we drove past him? It's ridiculous. Okay.
I think you're saying that to the other guy.
I hope so. Oh my God, these locals are like
Insane. insane.
Insane.
That's insane, Mokos. What can I say?
Your mind can't keep up. Your mind can't keep up with your body, basically.
Oh yeah. Oh hey guys.
Hi, folks. How you doing?
Howdy.
Good. Good.
How you
Hey
doing?
there.
Hi,
Yeah.
Lena.
Well,
What are you doing all the way up here?
Right?
what are we doing all the way up here? We came up here because we saw you were opening where you're craving chicken and waffles. Like, big,
Okay.
big time.
Well, welcome. I haven't seen you in ages. Well, not up here anyway.
I will come up here more. Oh.
Oh
Here,
no,
look.
it's fine.
I
All right.
think
Are you gonna be
Lena
serving
likes your
Cletus?
hat.
I can.
Ah, thank you.
I'm sorry. I honestly just haven't seen you guys open since when we've been around.
Oh
So,
no, yeah.
but
Well,
I want to.
basically, it's me and Cletus these days.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I get it.
Render.
You know
I
that.
get
Go
it.
to Y and
Well, we hired a bunch of people. We had to fire them all.
How
So
are you?
it was
What?
unfortunate.
Oh my god.
A whole bunch of Irish guys decided they were going to be shitheads in our pub, so we had to fire them all.
So
They were only there for a few
strange.
days, but if they wanted to have a clubhouse, they could have easily used that bar, but then they were rude to customers, and I couldn't have that.
Oh hell no.
In point of
It's
fact,
not the first time a group of Irish people want that bar. We wanted that bar too.
I know,
We
but
just
you're
moved here.
nice Irish people. They're shitty Irish people, so
That is very true.
I couldn't have them treating my customers the way they were treating them, and just
Oh, of course
mouthing
not.
off and being like, throw
Yeah.
big dick energy all over my bar.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
speaking
no.
of big dick energy, we're just talking about all that shit, weren't we?
Sorry.
Oh, we're just talking about Southside people.
Well, I heard from TJ that there was some people throwing their big dicks around earlier today, but I hope they're gone. They apparently
I
was
never see
going.
anything happen while
They
I'm
were
up here.
they were going
So
into
strange.
businesses, just walking in with guns again, trying to rob them.
Oh my
At the
god.
time, I don't even know what they want to achieve. I mean, if they're really after girls or anything, they just
What are
going
you
up
doing,
and
Cleo?
shooting
They want
the
to be out
place.
of the
I don't know
city,
what-
believe.
I don't know what the fuck
Oh,
they're
look at
after.
me,
But
I'm good. Do I look hot doing shooting at the place?
yeah, exactly.
Like,
Apparently, well, yeah, they look like the little dicks they are. But I don't understand it. But we had farming and stuff to do, so we didn't even open yet. We were going to go open for a couple of hours, until the bad weather, but I don't even know if I'm going to do that because, when I saw you guys were open, I said to Ricky, turn right around, Ricky, we got to go up there. Get our waffle on.
Indeed.
Indeed.
It is what I said. Also, it's a real bonus that we get to see all you lovely people.
Mhm.
Yes.
I haven't seen any of
I
you.
didn't even recognize Annabelle.
Yeah, Annabelle, I know you were working at the hookies, weren't you?
Yeah, I worked there while I was studying. Done with that place pretty much now. Now work is up.
Oh.
Paralegal for Toluca.
Oh, okay. Sure.
She's a busy bee these days.
I guess, yeah.
Not anymore. 'cause,
How are you
she's not
doing?
going
Did
on.
you have trouble with those Irish guys that was in the pub?
Have a break for Christmas till New Year's.
No,
I'll be
really?
back
No, don't think so.
doing
Well, I'm
shit.
glad, because they gave grief to other people, and I had to let them go,
Just
because,
think about it, as you're
Oh.
learning
they were
along.
real rude to some people, and I feel like I owe people apologies for even having them around.
You want to be a lawyer?
I think
Yeah.
one of the
I
friends
hope
Yeah,
you
I
can
mean,
see
it
Daisy.
pays for my
Someone being
bills
rude
at
to
the end
them,
of the day.
Yeah,
It's alright. Don't worry.
well, I worry,
okay.
because I worked very hard to make that a very welcoming place, and a very accepting place, and a very, neutral place, and they just decided they was going to take it over and be shitheads in my bar, and I can't have that.
Yeah,
Oh,
understand
absolutely
that.
not.
Are you tired,
Yeah,
Elena?
I like the atmosphere down there. I couldn't imagine it being like a hub
That
for
sounded
nonsense.
You
so.
need a nap.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I hired one of them, and then I guess he recommended 4 of his buddies, and Seamus hired them, and the next thing we knew, we got us a little
Welcome to
club
my life.
using our bars, their clubhouse, and
What is sleep?
you know, talking about how shit it was being run and how they needed Irish people to run it proper, and you know, I didn't work at that bar for 11 months to hear that kind of shit, so
Right? I'd be pissed off too.
Mhm.
I was. And I wouldn't even have minded that so much if they had been nice to people and hadn't been like always whispering. And whenever one of us would be around, they would clam up when they had unauthorized people in our back room and you know stuff like that. So they can't have them not abiding by our rules. So
You're probably right. You're probably
Yeah.
right.
It's all for the best now.
yeah, did you get his
Got a
order?
2-hour nap
I did.
already,
It's
so
gonna be
I'm good for a
115.
bit.
Want to do cash or card?
Until my brain all
Cash,
of a sudden
please.
goes, yep, God is late.
Oh, don't worry, my brain's already not functioning. I turned that off a while ago.
Oh god.
There we are. Got that right on the counter for you,
All right, thank you.
Miss Judy.
Well,
What can
I
I
guess
get
Hey,
for you?
hello. I would like 5 chicken and waffles, please, and
Yeah, you know what?
let me see what else I want here.
Using something they tell you, you get paid for it.
5 chicken and waffles and 5 BLTs and 10 waters, please.
Just drive safe, okay? Take a nap.
Right.
Stay
I
warm.
got all that. Let me get that going for you.
Thank you.
And hopefully I will try the taxi stuff this weekend, but I'll probably be in the city doing it because snow. I guess most people are in the city, so.
Snow is fantastic. What do you mean?
I hate the snow. It's been
Ah,
white up here for weeks now. Yeah, which is why I gotta be in the city. But it's cold, so. Yeah, well, it's better to hang around in the city, I guess. I'll do that. I'll try it tomorrow. Tonight, I'm just waiting for people to wake up so I can give some calls. It was nice seeing you too.
It's always nice seeing you, Elena.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, Miss Judy. It's gonna be 500 altogether. You want to do cash or card?
On the card, please.
Bye.
bye, Lena. Sleep well.
Take care, Miss Elena. Be
Aw.
safe.
Oh, wait, I think I gave you his tip. Can you give him that for me? $100. Oh, okay. Damn it. I should have known. I looked at it and it didn't went orange cat.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate that.
Thank you. Ricky, did you want something?
Glad I don't have to do
No,
too much
let me
paperwork
see.
over this goddamn Christmas period. After having to do the goddamn legal contracts for this
She
fishing
has
company
really
down in
changed
Wolf,
since working for Leslie DeLuca. She used to be like, wouldn't say boo to a goose, and now she's swearing and looking really, look at her physicality is completely different. This is Dark Lancelot.
Imagine what would have happened then, so
Right.
could imagine the compensation payment that guy got out of
I
that.
forgot your free waters. I put them on the table for you when you're ready.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, did I get water? Oh, wait, I probably should have got food, you know. Ricky, can you, excuse me for a sec? I think I was supposed to get my food out of here. Oh, there's my water. Okay.
There you go.
And there's my food. Oh my God, this looks so good. I'm so hungry.
I think my
Alright.
my ex left the city.
Right, I would like 5
So,
chicken and
and he was a
waffles,
defense
5
lawyer,
pancakes,
so I guess that means you guys are gonna be a
and
little
I
bit more
guess
busy
10
next year.
strawberry milkshake.
Everything starts to pick up again.
Sir, let me get that.
I'm sure DeLuca has that covered.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much look at how me going through all the documents, basically building up cases and crap, and basically so we can get solid points to catch people up on. You know what?
Hmm. Are there even a judge in the city right now?
What if I know? I mean,
Uh,
well, I know he's probably gone off to other side of the world for, so it's where warmer. Probably where I
Yeah.
prefer to be. It's fucking cold over here.
It is. We want summer back. And shorts and tank tops and nice warm evenings. This is bullshit.
I like the code.
God, no.
Yeah, speaking of cold, I'll probably have to go outside for a cigarette, cause fuck, I need something to heat me up.
You can smoke in here if you want.
Really? Oh, thank God.
Yeah, of course. People do it all the time. Doesn't matter. The door is always open too, so. It's stupid, because if I close the door, it locks. So it has to stay open.
All right, Ricky, that's gonna be $6.50 on your cash card.
A card, please. There you go.
So what about you guys, Judy? Are you gonna celebrate Christmas?
Well, we've been doing a little fundraiser for the Last Hope Sanctuary. We're just going to go pay them out today. So they got it
okay.
before the end of the year, when they might be able to use it for Christmas stuff. And really that's pretty much all we've done. We got like just a Christmas tree in the bar and stuff. We're not really doing anything special. We've been playing Christmas music and generally trying to be kind of in the spirit, but it's kind of hard to be in the spirit, if you know what I mean, because the business with the Irish guys really kind of put a downer on it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. I did hear there's a new Irish group in the city. So.
Yeah, they're
I spoke
not.
to one of them, and I might be born in Ireland, but I fucking did not grow up there, so I barely understood him. His accent.
I mean, yeah,
thick.
they're not nice fellas. Well, one of them I thought was a pretty nice fella, but the rest of them, I mean, they didn't even introduce themselves to me.
Pick off my head or whatever he said. I forgot.
Yeah,
already.
that was actually the one that I thought was nice and originally Patty. He just going to take your head off, Ricky, because they don't really.
He's the one that's been
With
coming
what?
up here.
He's nice
They
against
really
my
don't like
gun.
Ricky. Like they've decided to take all of this out on Ricky because he overheard them saying some shit that I told them was one of the reasons that they got let go, and so they've decided the fault is all Ricky's because he overheard them, not the fault of him saying shit in the first place.
An officer complained to me personally that he got hit by one of them. He didn't want to start
Yeah.
the drum over one hit, but
Yeah, and if you're hitting people in the bar, I mean, you're like representing the bar and you're hitting people, it's like no.
I mean, Syracuse sorry that it's a muscle spasm, but apparently they didn't do anything.
Well, might not have been a muscle spasm. We might have meant to hit him. So there you go. But the other thing is just being rude to customers. I cannot tolerate. And that's
a
not.
no-no.
I've been trying to build that place up as being like Cheers, and they want it to be like Miller's Crossing. Well, fuck them. You know.
But you know what? It's not the first time we've seen a group of people from wherever come to the city and want to claim something as theirs.
Yeah, well,
They're
just
not
come
giving a
in
shit,
swinging their dicks
know?
and wanting to be the big shit 2 days into the city. You know, you got to earn that shit. You can't just get it handed to you.
And people just don't understand that, you know?
Yeah, just because they were
can
big,
fucking just
they were
claim it.
big where they were before, but that don't mean they're big now. So you know,
Hey guys.
Hey, how you doing?
respect the people that deserve respect in the city, and eventually you'll earn it yourself. But they just came in here swinging dicks and talking big, and you know.
Just,
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Just cut that cancer out.
We did. We fired them, but Ricky, they apparently got real hate on for Ricky because he heard them plotting something through an open door that they decided was shut, and he couldn't have been able to hear them. So they got it. Like, for one thing, they said they didn't say anything wrong. And on the other hand, they said that he didn't hear them say something. So, like, what is the story? Like, if you didn't say anything wrong, why are you worried about whether he heard you through the door, right?
Why are you so
Yeah.
jumpy? You know.
It don't make no sense what they're saying. So anyway, that is that's basically
guys.
hi there,
Nice
how
having
you?
you.
Hi.
Thank
Don't eat
you.
the bacon.
Don't eat the
Oh.
bacon, Brody.
He likes the bacon.
He
Yeah,
apparently
when
like.
well, I think he's gonna.
I have
go
the
and
same
think about
problem
something,
with
but-
Ricky and the cheese. Actually,
Well, every time Brody is actually helping up here, he will cook bacon, and I swear to God, he's eating half of it.
Oh,
that is a problem.
trust me, if I could, I would be.
He would eat all the
gnawing on that
cheese.
cheese.
He would eat all the cheese. He's
Hey,
like
worked
a
for it.
big freaking deal about him eating cheese. There's that. It's just a thing. He's just like a magnet for cheese. I'm wearing a cheese-colored shirt in an attempt to get some attention from him, so that got some not cheese. But you know,
Wow.
Oh.
that's a joke,
that
Ricky.
was under the belt there.
That's a joke, Ricky. Yeah, I'm not actually trying to get you to pay attention to me instead of cheese.
It kind of looks like a cheddar cheese.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like
that color.
an orange cheese. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they'd make me more attractive to my husband then. Speaking of which, there is a judge around because he married us. Like we got officially married and everything.
Ooh.
Yeah, so there was a judge that was around.
Oh well.
I mean, that was a while ago, but you know he was around.
Yeah.
Very nice guy too, real sweet.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
Kevin. How you
sis.
doing?
Howdy.
You look good.
Yep, up and about.
That's good. Well, I guess we should go downstairs and put our stuff away.
Tenny
But
sleeping?
Yeah.
yeah, looks like it.
Tenny passed out of food coma.
Oh wow.
Oh, that does happen.
I mean, poor Tenny.
When people
Well-
started coming, he just curled up and fell asleep.
Yeah, well, that does
Aw.
happen. Okay, well, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. We're going to go and just get our stuff in
Yeah,
to the
all the
fridge and
produce.
everything, the produce and stuff that we
Alright.
got today. You guys have a great time.
Take care, Miss Judy.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, a nice one.
Bye bye.
Oh my God, this weather.
I love it.
Well, it's going to clear up as soon as we leave Polito.
Whoops, didn't want to do that.
Oh my God, Ricky. You better leave a scene on the ground. Ricky. Ricky, stop that. Come on, we gotta go.
I was doing a snow.
Yeah. It is very pretty. It's a Ricky shaped snow angel. I knew he was gonna leave us in.
Whoa.
Just be careful. Go slow. Don't hit the palm tree. Look at the tires on this thing, and it can't handle a little bit of snow. Unbelievable. All right, let's go.
This thing is a sled.
Oh, that mess is still there with that jackknife truck and the...
Oh,
God.
look at this.
Yes, jackknife. Blocking the entire side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful, Ricky. It can be awful slippery. Plus, that cop might still be at that diner or something.
There were 2.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know what they're hoping to achieve. Exploiting the road conditions, waiting for someone to slip ahead something and make a
Who knows? What's that car
reckless
doing?
evading or reckless driving.
Maybe. I don't know. If they're just looking for speeders, maybe it's just a speed trap.
Way too open for a speed trap, but oh well. Desperate times, I guess. You know, when they get bored, it just...
Oh, sorry.
that.
Hit my mic. True. It was nice running into Elena as well, except I accidentally handed you, and I went after I hit return. I went, no, orange cat, no, wrong, wrong person. Yeah, apparently everybody's up there. That was nice. I had to get him to turn around and go up there. That was a pretty high proportion of the people on the server right now are in the diner. Annabelle completely changed everything about her. Her stance, her voice, her everything, manner, her language, everything has changed since she started working for DeLuca. And I had to stop because I don't even know that Judy knows Annabelle. And I talked to her like I knew her, and then I went, wait, does Judy even know Annabelle? Because I think she might have seen her once at the diner or at the Hookies, but I don't. Like, Brenda's the one that knows Annabelle, so I have to be careful. Jack, hello! How you doing? Mary Quitchmich.
Better now than be sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we often are doing our own thing around this time, but I haven't seen the diner actually open for a while, so when I saw it was open, we just basically had to turn around and go back up there. We didn't really, we don't really need food, we just want to go up there and see people. Stop, get your mirror and your tires, get an orange crush. And then my parents were always really cheap, so they'd bring all like food and drink for trips and things, and they wouldn't let you get out of the car unless you, break something or spend money. So stay in the car. Every once in a very blue moon were we allowed to get like an orange Fanta or an orange crush or something from the store. I remember one time we were in went on a trip, camping trip or something, and we were allowed to stop at a restaurant on the way back because they didn't have any food left. And we got to have diner food, and it was like fantastic. You know how you just kind of want that? Yeah, whenever you see them open, you just go and buy something. That's my thing too, and give tips. Brenda and Nick went to the taqueria when we saw it open the last time we were on, and you know, go there to talk and give tips. The lady wasn't particularly chatty, so we didn't get a big chat out of there, but we got to go and do the thing, so that's the most important thing. Now, Brenda and Nick have to do a meeting tonight about hospital stuff for
Or the
2.0.
blizzard is stronger now.
It is a bit like I find it's going a bit more. I think there's going to be more accumulation in the city, maybe.
Cool. I would love that. Nice speed trap.
Yeah.
The same old spot every time. When they're gonna learn?
I mean, it's not up to us to tell them. They probably one down here as well, because, you know, they love to get you where the transition is. Because where the fuck is the transition? They don't actually tell you. But at some point, they expect you to be doing less than 75. So.
I believe that lane that I just passed was a transition.
Maybe. God, it's so dark. Look at the sky.
That's clouds.
I mean, it is almost midnight, so...
I mean, it would be lovely if the shared parking was actually here where I parked this.
I know, but it's okay.
Right. Yeah.
Alright, you gonna...
let me make... Yes.
Yeah. Have you got everything? The 7 cocoa beans were already there, so... Okay, can I start taking things? You getting everything else, or?
Should be. Let me check. Yes, everything's up.
I'm sure that the time capsules are going to be like 90% plushy. What is this? I don't really need that. I've got his phone number. This wedding ring, I think, is the one that we can keep. The engagement ring we can keep, because I don't think it came from the priest in the... I mean, I don't know for sure about that, but there's ones that you buy from the priest I don't think you can pawn, so you should be able to keep them, I think. And that's the one, like the one that was her actual engagement ring is one that can pawn, so she can keep it. But I don't really need the Brooke Silverman thing because she's got Brooke in her phone. I just want to clear out some space. The knuckle duster she can't keep anyway. And she's just had these knuckle dusters for a long time. She's never used them. Guess we could do a smiley face. Hammer won't keep. Bandages she should just have with her. She maybe should just take this to the bank. This is her old ID. I think. So really the boom boxes, I'm going to keep them here. Hey, she didn't have much in here other than spray. I mean, there's not much time to be open. I'm thinking we should just go to...
some change.
I know, but I want to go to the bank and get that transferred that stuff to the Last Hope.
We can do that.
Last Hope. Actually, I should just put a coat on. Put my new coat on.
Mm-hmm. Yes, do it.
Her poofy coat. I love her poofy coat. I didn't give her gloves. What does it? Hope I should have given her gloves, maybe.
Right, I'm gonna fix the blip.
You
And
could
they're
go
out.
go left, Ricky. The bank is to the left, Ricky. There you go. I have an idea of what that coat smells like too, because I knew people that had coats like that, and I know what they should smell like. So it's great because you can. It's a vest, so you can take it off. I never would have thought of looking at them for that in vests. Thanks to Moon. Okay, bank it is. Okay, now we got to figure out how many more how many of the drinks we sold.
I constantly update that, so
Okay.
that what you see is correct.
Okay. You just tell me what the amount is, or just transfer it yourself.
It's 1,375. 1,375.
Okay, you want me to do it then, I guess.
Please.
Okay, 1,375.
Yep.
Okay, so that means we need to just top this up because I want it to be an even 20,000.
That's good.
So I'm going to do a Doherty's donation. Okay, I'm going to just transfer it. Okay, now I got to look up where I wrote the number for that for the last hope. Got it in the manager channel somewhere. Unfortunately, it was before all the Irish stuff happened. Okay, there it is. Transfer. Oop. 496. Damn, that may be one. I'm looking at this number and it looks like it could be a 7 or a 1. I'm going to go with 1.
Oh boy.
The problem is it's not entirely clear if that's a 1 or a 9. I think it's a 1. I think it's a 1.
We can hold on to it and ask Elena or.
Actually, that is a thing. I could. I mean, I don't know if Elena's still around.
Doesn't they have it on their community? The posters.
It is a poster, but it's a handwritten poster, and I'm looking at it, and it looks like it could be a 1 or a 9, or a 7 or a 1. I think it's a 1. But
I wish it says who you send the money to, because you can just send $1 and see if it's them.
I know, but it don't tell you that.
I know, because it's bank secret, blah, blah, blah.
I don't want to send $20,000 to a number and find out it didn't make it to the last hope. So that's a bit of a problem. I don't know what to do.
Right. Who besides Alina is running it?
Beans and Aaron.
Beans?
Beans
And
and
Aaron.
Aaron.
Well, let's see if...
Oh, I got
68's
Elena's
open.
number. Hang on. Let me see if Elena's around. No, she's not.
I think she went to sleep.
68 is open, but it might not be Aaron, so I don't know.
Mm.
I mean, we can go and try.
Yeah.
And we could just do it at Harmony.
Let me finish this.
Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, I'd rather get that done today than open up the bar, because, you know, that way, you know, if the Polito Diner can get all the business today, that's fine with me. They deserve it.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen them open lately when we're around. We just stay open later.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a 1, but I think they'd have to make it look quite a bit different to be a 7, but, you know, I just wanted to be 100% sure. Because it's $20,000, so...
Yeah, it's not $200 to be, you know.
Yep. Oh my god, you little shit. You gonna go up that side road and see how many Santa's reindeer are gonna jump in our way?
Oh god.
Right here. Alright, guess not then.
No, I had way too much inertia to go there.
Yeah, I mean, I did mention it before.
It's fine.
Inertia.
Mm-hmm. Speed. Wanna slide?
Well, I mean, I would recommend that you not have that much speed so that you can't control it, you know, just... Now we gotta go all the way around for the prison. Hello, Trekkie. Thank you so much for subscribing. One of my favorite people, everyone. The Rusty Trekkie. If you are not already following a Rusty Trekkie, please go do that. Doing pretty well. Some of my friends are having a rough time right now in real life, so that's a little, you know, a little upsetting, but, you know, that's one of the things about getting to be the age I am is, you know, you start losing people and they're, you know, people lose their ability to be independent and it's tricky. I don't think we were just talking about beans because we have a dilemma. I bet this isn't gonna be Aaron.
I have no idea how Aaron looks like, so.
What Aaron looks like, not how she looks like. I mean, English is stupid. It's how she looks or what she looks like.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
No idea.
Hi there. We were just kind of hoping we'd run into Aaron up here, but
I haven't seen it today.
no dear. Yeah, we got to make a donation to the Last Hope and from Doherty's, and I'm just not really sure if that last number one of the last numbers in the in their bank IBAN that I got from their poster, if it's a 7 or a 1.
Oh, okay. To be honest, I have no idea. Actually, oh no, fuck. Any other people you could try and get hold of? I know Beans and Eleanor do stuff there.
I know. I tried Eleanor. We saw Eleanor earlier, but she seems to have left town for a little bit. Beans, I don't know if they're around either. I don't know if I have Beans' number actually. And I might know.
Actually, thank you.
Not the fucking food, a person. Not eat any more beans.
I don't seem to have Beans' number.
Don't think I do, to be fair.
Does anybody have Beans' number?
I don't think I've ever actually met Beans.
No,
I know.
Beans has been down the hospital.
Look at the coziness of it there. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess, but we just came up here because we saw that this was open and we thought they might be up here.
Erin hasn't really been around that much recently.
She was Smaller, so she was about to say.
I know she's playing on Odyssey.
She's here with Lady.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I would take a risk on it, but it's a considerable amount of money, and I don't want it going to the wrong account. You know.
Yeah. To be fair, we need to get hold of it as well. We need to send some money over.
I mean, I got the poster, but the problem is, it looks like a 1 to me, but it could be a 7. The last 3 digits are like either 199 or 799, and I think it's a 1, but I just want to be 100% sure before I send the money.
Yeah, I get you.
But I did want them to have it before Christmas. Like, that's real important to me that they have it for Christmas so that they, you know, whatever they need to do for Christmas, it can get done. Well, it does look like a 1, but it also could be a 7, depending on. Yeah. Okay. Well, you guys,
sorry,
I think it's fine. You guys stay warm, okay?
If I see her, let her know that you were looking for the.
I think Elena was pretty tired.
Yeah.
When we saw her.
Yeah, I think she was ready to kind of hit the hay, but you know.
Came here and then went straight to. Said she was going to bed because she was tired.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, thanks, guys.
All right.
You stay safe.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Well, worth a try.
It was worth a try.
Now, how the heck to get out of here without ramming this stuff?
Oh, just that. Yeah. Could you drive over to the bank for a sec? I forgot to put my receipts in because I was so worried about the money.
Yeah, let's wait a couple days.
I don't want to wait too long.
I know.
God, I love this coat. Okay. God, this is a vest as well, so you can take it off, which is really nice. I just had to make sure her arms worked for just that, and not just with the coat on.
Let's see how many years we want to, you know. I don't know how to ask.
No, you don't want to run into any of Santa's reindeer. They would be very bad.
I don't, but if they don't, they want to.
Well, they're not. They might be nestled or snug in their beds with visions of whatever it is that the reindeer think about in their heads.
I mean, they're not at the moment.
Yeah, see, because it's late or early. It's like, oh, there they are. 5 in the morning, and those deer are having a real hard time staying on the road. Oh, there's another one. Watch out. That one. Oh, 2. There's supposed to be 8 reindeer, and we've seen 4. Oh, there's some down there. Those are the other 4. So there's 8. All 8 reindeer accounted for, so we should be fine for the rest. Oh, there's more up. Oh, God, there must be the...
A pretender.
Oh, no, that's might not be reindeer. That might be some logs or something. I think we saw the reindeer, though. I mean, they're supposed to be tiny reindeer. But those ones are quite big, so I don't know what to tell you. Probably not Santa's, but maybe. Oh, Judy hug, thank you. We did want to go and go on Badger Hollow after storm, but we have a meeting to go to. Oh, Brenda hug and a Harvey hug and a, oh no, my goodness, all the hugs. Brenda hug, Harvey hug, Florence hug, and an Alice hug. Alice hug is new. Thank you. Thank you for all the hugs. I just made that Alice hug yesterday, I think, or the day before. Very recently, anyway. All right, yeah, let's go home. I want to kind of sort through my stuff, you know, see what's, you know. I like to do a little New Year's cleaning and just, you know, see what I don't want to carry over into the new year, you know.
Yes.
It's really important to just, you know.
It's fine.
All right, well, I mean, I remember to bring my thing with me.
I'll see what I want, so.
Let me see if this actually still says Judy Rudner or if it changed too, because she had to buy a new ID when her name change went in. Yeah, all the hugs, everybody gets hugs.
Yep.
Courtesy of, oh, there's last hope. I don't think there's anybody there though.
Probably not.
Florence is beginning out a little bit more because Florence got a job at the hen house where she is now referring to herself as the old hen in the hen house. She told TJ she had a definite reduction in the supply of her eggs, so she is definitely the
very
oldest
sweaty.
oldest hen in the hen house. She's 80. And he just gave her a job because he's, you know. And then Still Rat messaged me and said, "Why are you getting another job on another character?" So would you imagine a character where you don't have to be the boss? You could just go in and just do the thing? Like Florence just walks in and does her job. She doesn't have to worry about running the place. She doesn't have to worry about inventory. She doesn't have to worry about anything. She just works there. Whenever I have a little time for Florence to just go and be.
I don't know if there's something here I want.
She can just go and have a little bit of, because what Florence has been missing is social RP. Like, she just has not had enough of that. We decorated. We actually decorated in here. Yay! Look at this cool table. Look at this cool yin yang table with the sand. It's so pretty. We actually decorated in here. We had it completely empty because we thought we'd have to change. We were going to have to change the. These lights are not on because it's not dark out, but that light is on. I don't know. I just like this. I like this place now. It was kind of depressing me that there wasn't anything in here. And we had it so lightly decorated. We also did a little bit of decoration elsewhere. Let me see. I don't really want all the plushies. I want a ghost plushie and a pumpkin plushie, and this is her original penguin plushie. I don't even really care for those plushies. Polaroids. Let me just have a look at this. Yeah, this one says Judy Rudner. So that goes in the time capsule. Judy Rudner. These pictures. I don't have a. That was the diamond ring that comes from the. The diamond ring that comes from that you can pawn, so that's not the one. I'm pretty sure this is the one that she can keep. I think you can keep these ones. I hope you can. Oh. I'm pretty sure you've got more spots than that. Ow!
Oh, I'm sorry, dear.
Was that in your way? In my puffy coat in your way? It's okay. I've got some bandages.
There you go. I also have some.
Thank you.
I don't think there's something in the fridge that I want to keep. Those are your pushies.
Well, I know, but no, those are our plushies that we got from Halloween. So keep anything of it you want.
I would like, to keep the diamond ring. It's our engagement thing, but I can't.
I've got a different diamond ring to keep. Trust me.
Okay.
I have it. I got it switched for another one.
Okay.
I don't know what these notes are. What are those notes?
No idea.
And they
there
click
is a
and build.
Talking Bell figure.
I don't click those. Yeah, that diamond ring. I mean, we just need to eat like every chocolate person and like as much candy as we can stuff in our mouths. What do these branded documents do? I gotta check those out.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take any of those Halloween plushies that you want. And we can sit down and have like a complete drunk fest and drink all of this vodka and all this. Yeah, like we got so much stuff to drink in here, it's not even funny. Right. Let me just have a look at these notes.
Yeah, I know we do.
About that note, I don't think it's something we need to have anymore. This is a statement I did on July 7th when Doherty's got robbed.
And
And
they gave you a copy?
no, I kept a copy. I had to write it out myself, so I kept a copy. I don't think I want that anymore. Oh, the best bum in Los Santos Love Doctor, I could save your life with Big D on it. And in our document of marriage, which we definitely have to keep. So, okay. I mean, I got room in my time capsule. I just have to go through all my vehicles and see if there's anything else that I need to keep. I just want to just make a clean breast of the new year, you know? I think all my vehicles is in Doherty, so. Actually, the tornado's here.
I mean, we can go there if you want.
No, it's okay. Just stand back.
All right.
Oh my God, there's 5 sandwiches in here. Oh, this is where my toe rope and shit is. Hang on. I think you can keep that stuff in here. I know what this note is. What's this note? Oh, it's an album. Probably. I think you can keep fire extinguishers. Because technically they're weapons, so. I think this is your diving gear in this car. I already got diving gear. Or maybe I took your diving gear already.
What?
Diving gear?
Huh, I don't think you can keep that.
No? Oh.
For remembrance or anything.
Okay. That's fine. I don't really know what that is. Oh, wait. What did I do? You want to take it and put it somewhere? Because I think I took yours.
Oh, yeah.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't have anything here. I'm just gonna put the. Oh wait, there it is.
There's already diving gear in here.
Yep, that's.
I guess we had extra.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a little cooker with something in it.
What is in it?
Still a ring and Polaroid camera.
Your ring?
Yeah, but I can't keep that.
No, but where's your wedding ring? Your proper wedding ring? Is that at the
Proper
pub?
ring is in the thing.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, we can take those rings to the pawn shop if you want.
No, there are memories.
All right. No, I mean the other ones.
Yes, I know.
We can't. We don't need to
I
keep
know.
them. We got
But
them
we
good
can-
ones to replace it.
Mhm.
But this is our Morticia. Remember this? Young ring.
Oh my. Yes.
Look at our comfy home.
Mhm.
Gotta put something on here, like you need to put something on here, like a drink set or no, if not a drink set, because we don't really drink. Maybe some just tray or something. And there should be like something on this coffee table. We could have like drinks or something, or a fruit bowl or something. And where are you going to put a TV up above the fireplace?
That space is too small. I have to pull out another fireplace.
A
Or I
fireplace? What?
can.
Just
Yeah.
a smaller TV?
Nope.
I thought we just had a small TV.
The space above the fireplace is not big enough. Oh, you mean you want me to carve a hole and just put the TV there?
Yeah, just cover a hole and put the TV there. Is all I'm saying. Just or not cover a hole. You're putting a shelf up. Put a shelf up
Yeah.
and then put a TV on it. If there's like a wooden board that you can put sideways and put there, that's not too long, and just put a TV on it. I mean, mostly in the wall. Like it's just don't have to be out too far because you're going to cut a hole and put it in the wall. Don't have to do it right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what do you want to do now before this storm hits us?
I mean, we could, I don't know. We don't have to do anything. We could go, think about watching a Western or something for a few hours.
Yeah, we can if you want. Western's always good. Mm.
Okay, we sit down and watch a Western.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go switch over to doing some Badger Hollow.
Good enough.
I mean, it's pretty close. Now we're just gonna stare at the fire that's not in the fireplace because we don't have TV. But it's fine. It's just a Midwestern Western. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna switch over to Red Dead for a little bit. I'll talk to you soon, and we're just gonna watch this show in our brain. With
Oh
no
yeah,
TV.
I'm gonna prepare the popcorn.
All right, we're gonna just bip on over. I change the stream title. I had to change my little paper with the stream titles on because both of these characters changed their names. Always been basically doing a lot more on Freestyle because I have 4 characters on Freestyle as opposed to Badger Hollow, where I only have 1. Actually, I have 2. I have 2 now. Having a little trouble with TeamSpeak in the last few days too, and I don't know why. I think it's a server problem. Because we had a server problem, the TeamSpeak was getting a little bit grumpy. Let's just get rid of and load it up here. Sorry for the black screen. There we go. There's a few people on the server. It's a very quiet, it's a very small startup server, so it's not a ton, but we do have some stuff to do. We are going great. It was nice to see Annabelle's really changed. Holy cow. Just a little short time of working for Alessi, and all of a sudden she's like got her confidence on. Big difference. When I saw it was you, I heard it was you, but I was like, is that Annabelle or is that an alt? Annabelle really changed in a very short time. That's my old lady character, Althea. I think we're waking up in... Yeah, we're going to eat, and then we are going to haw. Alice is just a money bags. And that's not necessarily good to pick up Alessi's traits. We just like to point that out. Alessi has some challenging traits. Why are we hearing threat music? Already? We've only just got here. A police officer. I haven't seen a local police officer here in a hot minute. Well, I don't know what's going on out there, but I feel like there's a tense mood in the air.
Hello, dear.
Hello. I feel like something might have happened outside. It feels kind of, there's an air of tension.
No, it's fine for me. I'm having stuff that I'm sure I sold.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah, things have happened. So we just have, to go sell these things again. Good morning. How you doing, Bo? How are you going? How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How about y'all?
Oh, pretty well. We got a lot of presents yesterday from
Oh, you did?
Johnny Claus, yeah.
I miss Johnny Claus.
Oh, well,
unfortunately.
Johnny Claus is supposed to be around again today.
Oh, I'll have to keep an eye out.
Yeah, apparently Johnny Claus has been clearing out his cupboards of a lot of stuff.
A lot of oatmeal.
Everybody's got a lot of oatmeal. And and I don't know, there's just a
it's not here.
Oh, maybe you don't
Oh, so much stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, the oatmeal seems oh no, I've got 5 oatmeal. I've got stuff, everything I had, plus, the coal that I gave you is, I've got that again. I'm just,
I don't have the coal? Question mark.
I don't know. I've still got a crawfish that I got from Glimbo. I've got a lot of stuff on my person right now. I think we should maybe go to the trapper and sell some of this stuff.
Oh, I bet this will be messed up as hell.
What will be?
Oh yeah, if you got an account with Murphy's, yeah, all of the outfits are weird.
Oh my God!
Fine.
Are you sure?
That one's fine.
Okay.
Yes.
If you've made any changes recently, just make sure you don't delete just make sure it's good before you'll have 2 outfits.
I'm gonna take your word on that.
Yeah, just I basically went in there and told them to throw out my entire catalog one at a time.
That's horrible.
Well, I just just put them in new cabinets.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't even seem to have my. Oh wait, there it is. There's my nightgown. I just got it tucked in rolled up in my pocket here.
Where's my hat? Every single time Murphy's stealing my hat.
That was one thing I noticed was I had my old hat was shot up when the pastor lost his eye somehow.
Yeah, so I've been wondering about that. Pastor lost his eye somehow.
Look at the one particular outfit that I am too ashamed to show here.
Okay, well, just don't show it. Don't show it. Just check it in private. You don't need to show us all of your things.
Yeah.
Just don't show it. Okay, yeah, we need to I have a great many things on my person to the point where I feel quite heavy, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all might have some errands to run just to empty your pocket.
Yeah, I think we are going to be doing. We are definitely going to be doing that today. I think we need to go to a trapper. I think we need to go home.
Home's a good one too.
Is home going to have more stuff in it than it's supposed to, or just?
Crazy story. Do you have 2 storage chests?
Yes, at home. Yes.
Do you move things from the chest frequently?
I wouldn't say frequently, no, but we,
So, crazy story is about a week or so ago when Shelby was in, he wanted to move. We have 2, one chest for orders and stuff that's important, and the other one's just like all the materials.
Right.
Well, we moved those. We swapped them.
Uh-oh.
I went in today, and the important chest has a bunch of materials, and the material chest also has a bunch of materials.
What happened to the important things?
They're in the materials chest as well.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I think we need to maybe go home.
Nothing's essentially lost, but there's a lot of a lot of organizing you're going to be doing today, I imagine.
Okay.
Also,
yeah.
Presents.
Or just a lot of trash you'll be filling, the frontier with.
I mean, we
That's
had
having 5 gold tables for some reason.
Oh, that I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. That was
Nope.
okay. I haven't dared to look at my horse. You don't look like my horse. Oh my gosh, this horse is looking older. Jack, this horse does look older. The mane is a lot lighter than it was.
You'll have fun and luck with,
Oh, thanks, Bo.
being full.
Yeah, that's something's weird about this horse.
Yeah, we all got them.
Okay,
crew.
that's yeah, there's something very strange about this. Yeah, I have 2 gold pans. I have yeah.
I mean, maybe we'll have. Who knows? Maybe in the future we'll have replicas as part of like a Warma tour that are like not sharpened.
Jesus, I would probably sharpen.
I guess you could always get someone to sharpen it for you, maybe.
I mean, I can use it for the. That was stupid though.
Oh, I also have two backpacks.
I was hoping to have, 2 volcanic pistols, but that's on the case.
Oh shoot.
I have many
Well, if you did, they'd
pickaxes.
Yep.
Exactly. I had 2 sawed-offs with the same serial number.
Oh no, that's horrible.
Yeah.
That's against the law.
It is.
I'm hoping Shelby makes more volcanic pistols soon so I can get another one.
If you want one, I can make them for him.
Oh.
Yeah, I work there. I'm an apprentice.
Oh.
I mean, can you modify the weapons?
Mm-hmm. I actually just helped one of the sheriffs.
If I give you the weapon, then you won't be able to return it because
You have too many guns.
Overburden a lot.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Well, just shoot me a telegram whenever you or
Sure.
I mean, I should be mainland for a good bit today and probably tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm nightmare free tomorrow, so.
Oh, me too. Yep.
Yeah, it's a wonderful day tomorrow.
It really is.
We love those days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just send me a telegram whenever get the inkling to do it, and we can.
Is it
get
just
back up in
is it
Blackwater.
is it just Bo or what is your telegram?
Oh yeah, it's just Bo.
Okay.
Yep.
EAU. Yeah.
I wonder though.
Yeah, they had to restore from an older restore point, and it didn't take the stuff out of our pockets that we had, but it added all the stuff we had back for the restore point. So that's why we have a lot of stuff.
I don't know if they will be Christmassy. Maybe.
I have to find Titus and ask him about the balloons. What
I know
are they used for?
Well, I know DJ's buying them right now for a lot
Oh.
more than I would buy them for.
Huh.
All right, well, we'll guess we can ask DJ.
I think they're going like, last I heard, maybe 600, maybe more.
600
For one doubloon?
Well,
God.
she's very.
I know she really wants the doubloons. Okay, well, guess we will talk to DJ then.
One of it's the Christmas tree really quick before home.
I don't know if those trees have any presents anymore. They were all running out of presents.
Which ones?
all the ones that
This one has
everybody
presents.
does it?
This
Because
one, and I went to the one Valentine earlier today. It had presents too.
yeah, and apparently there is one in Strawberry that we just managed to miss, Jack. So
Oh, I might have to go to Strawberry.
that's what I heard. That's what
All right, Faye.
Storm told me where the last one was too. It's in Mexico.
That one's out.
Okay. Well, I'm not going up to Mexico, and I'm not going all the way up north to the past one just to get coal. So
I mean, DJ said that there are a lot more trees than we can imagine. We just have to
yeah,
find them.
yeah, that's what DJ said. So we're gonna have to figure it out. All right, we're gonna have to go to the trapper and sell a lot of stuff because I am very heavy. This one not out of presents. I got coal from it yesterday. It's out of presents for what maybe no yeah it's out of presents for me. Yeah, this one's out of presents for me. Oh, I gotta shout. Oh. My horse just decided to walk over a picnic table. Okay. Yeah, that one definitely out of presents for at least not giving them to me. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so the one in Mexico's out of presents. The one in McFarland, as far as I could tell, was out of presents, but maybe not. There isn't any in Tumbleweed or Armadillo that we saw. I was told there is one in Strawberry. What?
Yeah, I might have to write up a Strawberry at some point.
I didn't. Well, I mean, has anybody checked Van Horn or Annisburg lately for trees or road? We checked roads, but there wasn't anything. We couldn't see anything in Saint Denis. We didn't check Annisburg.
No, we didn't because there was an emergency and we came
Oh, right. I remember. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, we just keep checking. If anybody knows or hears of anything, let us know.
Will do.
Bye, Bo.
Bye.
All right, we better go to Riggs, to the trader near Riggs, and then go home. The trapper, yeah, and then go home and see about sorting out our stuff. Hang on, I have to get my my anti-stupido gun out. Hang on. You know what I need to do, Jack? I need to get one of those horse holster things like you've got.
Oh wait, didn't you have one?
No, I didn't. Let me go get one.
Okay.
Where is this guy? How come I can't see this guy? All right. No. Why am I doing that? Horse components. There's bags. Bedrolls, lantern, already got one. Mask, tails, manes. Stashes, holsters, bridles, props. Where do you get that? Holster. Okay. Why can't I get... I've got a saddle. What did it say? I don't know what I'm doing. Jack, could you help me, please? I can't understand what's going on here. I can't get any information here. Jack,
What
could
do
you
mean?
could you please help me?
What's the problem?
I don't know how to put a holster on my horse because I go to horse components and
Yes.
I go to holsters and it won't give me holsters, like I can't get one. What am I missing on my horse that I can't get one. What do I have to do? What do I have to do to get the holster? I can't get the holster. It won't give
You
me a
should
holster.
be able to.
No, but it tells me, I mean, there's something like I have a saddle, I have a bridle. Am I supposed to have
Yes.
something else to get the holster? Because I can't get the holster.
There is no requirement for that. At least that I know.
I can't just like, I can't just get it. It just won't let me, like, it won't let me select it. I can't select one.
There's only one there.
All
You just
right.
put the thing on the back.
All right. All right. I don't see it. It says it's $0. I don't know what I'm buying. I can't. It making me very confused.
Can't be zero.
I know. It's just like I can't.
Can you give me your horse really quick?
Okay. How do I do that again?
You must call him and just give it to me.
Okay.
Come out. Just.
How do I give them to you?
Look at him like you're gonna,
Oh, okay.
My walking number is 18.
Okay. I don't know how it works either. I have no idea. Yeah, you can get a gun holster for your horse, and then you can store your extra guns and things in that. Oh, I think people can steal them from there, but I mean, it's handy if you've got two guns and you want to switch between them to just grab it from the holster. I hate seeing her have two guns on her. Like, I don't like the way it looks. He's got two guns and I think it looks kind of weird. Why does it have these stupid stirrups?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
You have the thing now.
I don't see it. Oh, yeah,
It's
I do.
here.
I do see it. Okay. Okay.
What's your walking number?
17. I'm not an American.
There you go. You have to go to the guy again and select it as an active horse.
Okay.
So I have to do with mine.
I mean, I think we should buy more than one horse, because this feels dumb. That I mean, he's just he's my only horse.
Ben is 35 years.
Yeah, so's Abyss.
Mine is 29. Do you have it? It
Yes,
can be
yes.
also a thing that only Costiana can
No,
do. but-
I've got it. I've got it. It's on there. I think
No,
it's
no, I
on
mean
there.
to buy it, but my job at the moment is a conductor, so maybe it's something weird happening.
How do
on your
you
side.
put your stuff in it? Just oh,
Just you're gonna put it.
I don't understand what that means. How do I
You
put
don't have it on
some?
your arm.
How to
Don't have it on your arm. Do not have the gun on your arm.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Okay.
And now you're gonna pull out the other one and put that too in a bit. See? Yoink.
Okay.
You just haven't, nature knack to do it.
Oh, I
God.
see. Okay.
I think your spine just did 360.
It's okay. Okay. All right. Let's go to the trapper.
Yes, and then stroll the berry.
And then strawberry. Oh, yeah.
On the bright side, I still have the cherry vodka.
Okay, I'm confused again
Why?
because I can't figure out how to get my other gun.
With your tab muscle.
I keep getting the same gun out. How do I
Yes, pull out the other one first.
Right, I have the other one. I don't even see this one.
Yes.
So
wait till you put it there.
All right.
Yes, pull out the one that you want at the moment.
I don't see the one I want at the moment. Oh, okay, hang on. There.
Yes.
Okay. So confused.
You get used to it.
Alice is not. Well, Alice moved to America, but she is Canadian. Canada became a country in 1867, officially became its own separate nation in 1867, so that means she's a Canadian. By technicality, she lives in Badger Hollow, which is not actually part of the United States. As I say, separate.
That I ate 5 days ago.
Look, I don't want to hear any complaining about the fact that you now have more caramel coffee. I had peppermints I ate before, but I'm really happy about that. Oh, I will give you a peppermint. I will give you a peppermint. I will share my peppermints with you, husband.
Do you want some caramel toffee?
I might still have caramel toffee that I...
Oh.
I might still have it.
Mine's better.
How do you know?
I don't know.
Okay. I will let you have a peppermint. We have these white peppermints that are made by a company called Ganong here in Canada, and they are not glossy. They're sort of a matte, and they are.
Oh, I think you killed the frog.
I may have killed a frog.
Oh, yeah.
And they are, to me, what peppermints are.
And that's a tree.
And they also have pink ones, because one's wintergreen and one's spearmint. Okay. And then I have a candy called chicken bones. That's a peppermint candy with chocolate inside. That's pretty, I don't think I have any claws. I'm just gonna go through here. I don't think I had any tails. Tusks and horns I might have. These are the same price if they're not, legendary. They just sell at the same price. But they sell for more if you do them individually than if you sell them as a group. You'll make more money. Yep. No, what I have for antlers. Yep. Legendary buck antlers. I think that's it. I might have a heart. No heart detected. I have no heart. Because I usually sell my meat right away, so I don't normally have any meat kicking around.
Oh,
Okay.
I feel a bit lighter now.
I feel strangely not a lot lighter. I have 7 coal. I have 10 hemp seed. I have a cookie.
That's good.
Oop.
Jesus, what was that? I have no idea what that is, but it's scary. I still have some bison horns. I thought you took them out, sir. Just take him, Jesus.
I just feel like there's so much stuff here that I shouldn't have. But they already explained it's like just Merry Christmas, keep it. So there's stuff I got as presents. These I have to sell in Guarma, and this is lockpicks that I got as a present. Did you get some lockpicks from Johnny as a present?
Nope.
I got 2.
That's good.
I mean, it would be good if I had more room for things. We also need to go home because I get the impression that we have a lot of stuff at home that I already used. So and the things I made with what we used are probably still there too.
Wow.
But we don't do that much at home, so it should be not too bad.
Yeah, should be fine. Also, I believe I'm missing something. Oh, no, it's here.
What was okay?
My clothing for sleeping.
Oh yeah, I thought I was too. It got buried in a whole bunch of stuff. I also have 2 canteens on me now. Which is very unusual. I mean, you could just kind of, throw stuff out on the trail, I suppose. But
Yeah. What the heck was that sound?
I don't know. Very screechy. I thought I had some, like, good for the horse things, but all I seem to have is hay. And I have like regular carrots, and I need wild carrots for the horse. Like, he's still not sated. And the apples I had are not around. I think I need to get him something to drink in a stream. Why do I have this on my back again? Okay. I think I'm good.
Strawberry?
Strawberry. Oh, skunk.
Right. It seems my burden is, as it should be. Maybe. I don't know.
Really? I'm
Close to it.
very.
I mean, I have an extra food. I'm not gonna,
I'm very heavy. I feel like I'm still very heavy.
double cheese. I'm happy.
Oh my goodness, you're so lucky. I just seem to have a lot of extra things, and I don't.
Yeah, I don't want them.
They're very heavy.
Yep.
I might have to just. Yeah, it's pickaxes that I have a lot of. I think I might have to get rid of some of those along the way.
No, mine was wood axe.
Oh, wood axe. I mean,
Yeah, because I was chopping wood to expand the storage.
we expanded the storage quite a long time ago. It just seems odd that you would have it again.
Oh, I have 2 on the horse. And I think I got 2 yesterday from one of the gifts. Right.
Oh my god. Jack, just calm down. Let me think about where Storm said that these were. Said across from near the butcher, I think. I thought Storm said. I don't see one here. mean, this is the butcher. What did Storm say? Did I write it down? I didn't. There is supposed to be one here though. And we looked here before and we didn't see it. You don't see anything?
No.
Well, we didn't see anything before and
Maybe here.
you have to get pretty close to it to see it. Which is one of the things. You have to get quite close to it to see it. I thought Storm said it was close to the butcher. But this is the butcher and I don't see it.
Hello?
Yeah, hello, sir.
Across from the butcher. Could be any direction.
Well, near the butcher, I think. I don't remember
She said
what.
near.
I don't know what she said exactly, but did you heard her, right?
No.
No? Okay.
Are we like blind or something?
Possibly. Or maybe it's been taken down and moved or something. I don't think it's inside.
Yeah, with all the snow, doubt it. Oh.
Alright, well, I don't know where it is. No, why would you do that? Oh, that is definitely not what I meant to bullet. All right, well, I'm mystified. I don't know. Oh, what are you here for? Why are you here? Abe, why are you here? Come on. Jack? Jack? Why is your horse freaking out? Why is your horse so scared, Jack? Jack? Where did he go? Am I about to get a medical call for my husband? Where did he go? Oh, no, there he is. I do not
I
know.
don't see anything.
I don't either. I guess I should have asked more explicitly where it
What's
is.
the butcher?
Well, I thought she said something about the butcher, but I could have been wrong. I mean, we went. Strawberry is not very big, and we went all around it before looking.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. It would be. I don't know.
So maybe if there's a Christmas tree in ranches, there is one ranch here,
Maybe.
like where the house 5 is, Little Creek. Maybe.
I mean, Storm didn't say it was in Little Creek or any other thing. She said Strawberry, but I mean, I don't know.
I'm saying that there might be. Like DJ said that there are a lot of trees that
That's
don't
true.
know of.
There could be one at the Owenji Dam. You know, we could try there. It's not too far. Do you want to try that?
Yeah, sure. Where the fancy things are.
Where the dam is? Yeah.
You know. Just like they said, keep your eyes peeled for Christmas trees.
Mm-hmm. The problem is if they're off in a field somewhere, you can't see them.
Awkward places.
Yeah, that awkward places would be like the pass that we went to. That is awkward.
Mm-hmm. And also that the reservation, the Indian reservation.
Oh, the Wapiti, yeah, it very likely could be there.
Yep, could be one there, but doesn't Abel and Ezra live there, so they should probably know about it.
I mean, I don't think they necessarily know what ones we don't know about, you know?
Yeah. Oh, there was a bear around here, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, meet my slugs then. doubt it's gonna be close to the water.
Well,
What?
I'm just looking to see what I can see. Why do I think that something's going to stay in that holster when it clearly doesn't stay in that holster? Okay, where's the actual dam part? It's it's this way, right?
Yep, yep.
Where that fellow is. Oh. Why? I'm trying to avoid is having both of these on my back at the same time. Stay on the horse. Nope, it will not. Okay, just comes with you. Okay, that is not. And the wrong, like it always inevitably puts the wrong one away. Sir, you gotta go to the slightly to the right, sir. Sir, you need to move your horse slightly to the right. There you go. Thank me later.
Oh, he's gonna get stuck again in a second.
No, he'd be fine.
I would love so much if he tripped.
Oh no, he's not fine. Not fine.
Yeah.
There you go. Alright, I don't see one here, so...
No. Let's check that ranch. It's nearby. I don't know where they hide more trees.
Well, there's also a trapper and a gold panning spot up north. What ranch are you talking about?
It's House 5.
I don't. You keep saying House 5 like that means something to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can check on the maps. It's marked Little Creek.
Okay,
Just
but there's
north.
a couple of houses before that. So do you want to just go up there?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, let's go. If you run into the locals on their horses, they get quite murderous. They really hate you to run into them. You can apologize all you want. They just don't care.
I already checked that on the left.
Oh, that's where you went.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope they're near things and not
I
just
mean,
in the
where does
middle
it
of
make sense if
nowhere.
it's supposed to be? It can't be just in the wild, you know, out
Well,
of nowhere.
I mean, if you think that that one at the pass was near something, it really wasn't. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, it didn't seem like there was much there.
That one is probably out of presence too.
Well, I'm not going all the way up there to get a lump of coal, so no, don't care.
It's very beautiful here. Nice.
It is nice here. We've been here before.
Yes. I hear Pigu. Luckily, there is nothing predatory in the ranch. Okay, there's nothing here.
Okay.
On to the next ranch. I mean, it's not even a ranch, but yeah.
Okay, well.
The big one is right there. I'm probably, I don't know, there's a chance that there'll be something there. I don't know.
So pretty here. Look how pretty this is. It's gorgeous.
It's the size of, you know, the McFarlane, but there might be something.
Nope. That was bad. That was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
What? You didn't want to jump?
He didn't want to jump. No.
That
Kind of went at it from an angle, so maybe he didn't like that. What is this ranch called? The other one was Pronghorn. Oh, this is Abel's ranch. Jack. This is Abel's ranch.
No, I don't see anything.
This is Abel's ranch.
Ah.
It says
I
on
don't
the
think so.
it says on the front. Look.
Abel's Ranch with hanging dog.
I mean, that's his name.
Yep.
Okay, where's the next one?
That's it. That's the biggest one.
I mean, we could try. There's
well,
two houses up toward the Grizzlies on the on Little Creek. There's there's the Wallace Station.
I think we checked Wallace Station before.
Yeah.
Let's
I mean,
check the house. There's a house on the hill here, if you remember. Let's check that one.
Okay.
And we can go to Wallace. And we are really close to that Christmas that we don't want to go to.
Really close, as
Yeah.
in miles and miles away.
Nope, really close. Come on. Santa, why did you put your trees?
Are you trying to think like St. Nicholas? You're trying to think like St. Nicholas?
Well, there's nothing here.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, let's check Wallace Station then.
Okay.
That's in case of bears.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they won't blanket.
No, they won't like it.
What's that here? It's a camp. Some sort.
Yeah, we've been here many times. It's near where we used to camp. There's no tree that I can see.
Nope.
God, where we used to camp.
When I go
You,
right.
I woke up.
Here or...
I mean, yeah, sure. I woke up one morning. Alice woke up and there was a grizzly bear right outside the camp trying to get at her through the tent. And of course, a real grizzly bear would have torn the shit out of the tent, but this one couldn't get around it. Their camp was really close to here. But we moved the camp to the house so we could have more storage at the house.
There used to be so many bears here. Now there's none.
Well, I mean, don't really need a bear to come by just to say hi.
Yeah, I know.
I still kind of have a nervous anxiety about the one that attacked me at the tent. You had not come. If you had not come, I would have been an honor.
Breakfast.
Not supposed to be one at Ace's little hidey hole.
I tapped it.
You gonna go down the water?
Sure.
This is still a long way up.
Yes.
This is still way too long up. Okay,
Stop it, you horse. Jesus. You really wanna jump and break your legs?
Hey there, miss.
hello.
Hey. I can imagine there is one at the most north point of the state. Wanna bet?
Oh, there's an elk.
You just wanna kill it?
I don't have the right gun out. You just go ahead and get... Oh, okay, it's run away.
You can pull out your gun with, you know.
I know, but by the time I do that and think about it and aim, it's already gone.
They're kind of stupid. They don't run away far. See? And now it's dead. I might have to go mercy kill it because
I wonder if it's by the gem mine. This
Try that
one.
too. I mean, the gem mine is. Well, we can go there. We're just gonna go through the.
We can go back through the Granite Pass and check that out, but I don't.
Yep. I mean, way to the gem mine goes through there anyway, so. We can just go and check.
Yeah, we could just go check.
I went once up the furthest parts of the north that there's me. It's freezing. It's a whiteout. You can't see shit. There are howling
I know.
sounds around you. Growling, and you don't see what the hell that is. Luckily, nothing attacked me, so they're probably not able to see too.
I imagine there's wolves up there.
Oh, sure.
Timber wolves. Big ones. Yeah, we're looking for trees still, yes. Hi, Bear. Yeah, we're really terrible at finding trees. Really terrible at finding trees. We have found 2 trees on our own. I think possibly 3. And then everything else we've found has been other people telling us where they are, but we're really not good at it.
I mean, the north does make sense because it's, Santa's.
Of course. Of course, I'm going to try to be professional and, fair and not weird. Although I was, Googling syphilis, and I'm looking at I have an 1887 formulary where everything's in Latin, that I'm slowly picking out things and translating them into English and picking and choosing from the many, many, many prescription recipes, and almost all of the syphilis ones require mercury. Well, thank you. I've been doing medical RP for a while, so I appreciate you saying that. Also, the rudiments of psychology, were pretty basic for people, and it's Alice has known trauma. She's known difficult times. She understands that. Yeah, very. There was a lot of people, who feel that people should just get over things and pull themselves up by their bootstraps and all that. There's still those people today.
To be a bear hunter without bears.
I didn't know you were supposed to be a bear hunter. I thought you were a train conductor. I'm sorry.
Yes. And that too.
Yeah, I mean, Alice, before she traveled and before she met Jack, had lost 2 people incredibly important to her in a very short space of time. So she understands the withdrawal. She understands the kind of just doing what you need to do to get by, but by doing that, you kind of cut yourself off, and she gets that. She gets all of that. So she was pretty sympathetic about it. And I think more than anything, Ezra and Abel kind of needed to hear that they weren't alone,
Also, but
And I know, I wish you could have heard me when I was talking to you in the train, because I was suggesting stopping at Van Horn and Annisburg in the train, but you couldn't hear me.
Excuse me, we stopped at Van Horn and returned because there was an emergency.
No, not that time. Not that time. We went all the way around the state. You couldn't hear me. We went all the way around the state, but we went right past them because you could not hear me say to stop.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. The only time I have a problem is when I feel like people aren't like even remotely receptive to the idea of changing or getting, feeling better. Because I've had to deal with that in my real life where people demanded or requested help, but then just rejected every possible suggestion or avenue, and it's very frustrating. And I've had situations like that with Mr. Dunn in previous RP where I've had to like DM him and say, you know what, this is really making me very uncomfortable, because no matter what I'm suggesting, you're saying no and just staying, depressed, and it's very difficult for me to cope with because it's too much like real life. It's too much like real life to have.
Had to shoot it. It just expired.
Oh my goodness, I saw another elk too, but I was looking for you, so I didn't.
Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, you just.
Kill my snake.
Oh, well, you just disappeared. So, you don't ask me to kill your snakes. The paper was incorrect.
Paper.
The newspaper.
It was funny though.
It was pretty funny. Like, you're obviously a big, strong man, and I've told people before that you kill snakes for me. And I mean, it's kind of interesting that you guys are, doing what you're doing in terms of the RP you're doing with each other to, while Ezra's feeling that way, which is kind of really interesting. I love the paper. The hollow howler. It's great.
Where was that thing? Are we close to it?
I don't know. I thought we were going to the mine. But
Yeah.
I've got it. We're pretty close. We're getting there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
This is the route.
No, we're going to the mine. It just goes
Yeah.
through there.
Yeah.
Until we hear that sound.
I have the killing. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Bear.
Oh. A nickname.
Well, I mean, I've called you Honey and Sweetie and all those usual nicknames. Maybe I should call you Mr. Bear. Yeah. I mean, there were a lot of incredibly broken people because there just weren't the resources. They weren't, like, death was very common. People had large families because a lot of people died, and, it's very difficult sledding.
Maybe I should put the
And,
animal
people get the impression that but people get the impression it was all struggling and all grim, and people like to make jokes, they like to sing songs, they like to, do those things that they do. Hello. Oh. What's going on here? Hello.
Ew.
Oh. Somebody got sick, and I think they were drinking that banana rum. Because I smell bananas? And let me have a look here. Hope they're okay. See blood?
Probably slipped down.
Maybe. Looking for trees while inebriated.
Slippery. Wait, there's what do you call it? There's Wapiti reservation.
I mean, it could be Ezra or Abe. I see it. I see it.
I don't see it when I'm looking like this.
No, but you have to kind of see it around the corner here. Oh, I don't know why I'm bringing my horse. It's not a good place to bring a horse.
Might be with other trees, I think. Nope, no gifts.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it would be empty. All these trees have been visited so many times by so many people.
Yeah, because we can't find.
Speaking of broken people, are we talking about Glimbo? Limbo.
Yeah, so well hidden.
Limbo's pretty broken. I'm constantly having to hear wolves. I heard wolves, Jack. What are we shooting? What are we shooting?
An oak.
Oh, okay.
See it? It's right here.
I do not see it.
No.
Oh, yeah, I do see it. Maybe we should be hunting. Maybe I should be hunting. Jimbo. Limbo's Mose. Yeah, we have to be someplace
I
at
thought for
7.
overwhelmed by cutting a
So I
tree.
had to come a bit early
There you go.
here.
Lantern. That's for you.
Oh. Thank you.
Going. Yeah.
So we're here till a little
here,
before 7, and then we have to go do a meeting on one of our other servers, where I'm the head of the hospital, and we have to I get on my horse. Let me just get on the horse. Okay. No, it's fine. Don't do that.
I think this is just a reflection.
Okay.
I heard wolves, but they're coming from this way. And that is up in the mountains.
Okay. Well, we can go down to the mine. Yeah, my other server, I'm director of medicine, and I have to do a meeting because we're having a wipe at the end of December, and I'm still going to be director of medicine until into January, so I need to find out what's going on with the medical side, and it's possible we might get invited to go on the dev server and try out some things, so because they have said that they would like that. They might have already done it with some other people and told them not to say anything, but it'd be nice if I could get eyes. Because one of the problems I've found is that sometimes people, like devs, are very interested in toys and props and mechanics, and sometimes they really help RP and sometimes they really get in the way. So you have to be very, very, very careful not to do too much. Too many props and too many gizmos and too many cool things, because they can really prevent RP. Like I was on NoPixel Public using their new medical system that they introduced for 4.0, and it was interesting, but it also prevented RP because the doctors couldn't do /me's well in that screen, and you couldn't see things, and it also scuffed you out, so sometimes you'd have to reboot, and it was just like, yeah. NoPixel Public, not the whitelist. That was our first server. That's where we met. Where Mr. Dunn and I met was on NoPixel Public doing EMS. And then we switched to doing Doctor in 4.0, and we quit because there's a number of reasons why, but one of the things is just we had already been on some whitelisted server by that time. We were had been on Ignite, we were on Freestyle, and we just didn't want to be on a public server anymore. We felt like we did our time, helping
Should do
people
one
learn to
around Fort
RP
Mercer,
and
to be honest.
you know, doing all the things. So
Whatever that fort was called.
it was pretty crazy. We had a lot of wizards, a lot of hackers, a lot of shitlords, a lot of people who don't have the foggiest idea what they're doing. A lot of really genuine people who wanted to learn to RP too, which is why we were there, why we stayed there past when we needed to be, was to help those up and coming, you know, people who were just starting out in RP as we had once started out. We both started out there, so. Although he had a lot of Red Dead experience. He played Red Dead a lot, and like Red Dead Online and just, I guess, base games. So, because he had a lot of experience. When we went to start on our first Red Dead server, I asked him to play Red Dead Online with me so I could learn. And we were on for a couple of hours. We had a wizard within that time. But it was all the Red Dead experience I had. Where is he going? Prior to joining our first Red Dead server, which has folded since.
No, there isn't anything.
Okay. So this is our second Red Dead server.
Okay, well, what I suggest is go to Annesburg from here and then home and see what we have there
Okay.
to fix.
I mean, I meant up by the mine itself, not just at the base. We didn't go up to the mine.
In that narrow mine? Yeah, sure, let's go. Let me see, where was the entrance?
And not far from here.
It was around here.
Nope. I want to shoot my horse. Where is the entrance? I don't feel like this is the entrance.
No, not there, here.
Where is it? Oh. Ow.
No.
Why do I have my pickaxe?
No. No.
What? I didn't mean to do this. I'm just... I don't know why I was using my pickaxe. No? Okay. That was worth a shot. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It was... Did I hurt you? Do you want me to?
No, it's fine. I think the best way is from here. Huh. That went easier than I remembered.
Okay.
Yep.
I really am enjoying it too. It's small, but it'll grow.
I don't see what's the point.
I mean, there might be a tree there.
Yep.
Wait, what was on this side? We got up this side, didn't we? I don't think I can get up that way.
Where'd you go?
I'm up here. I'm up here. Oh,
Okay. Ooh, comfy company.
nope, I can't. Oh, I can. All right. It has grown. It's word of mouth and just the reputation of some of the role players. I think you bring good people with you. I've invited a couple of people, but they've from our old server, but they had already found their little niches. One of them went to Wild, and one of them went
You know
to
what we did? We watched our
Ranch.
purpose.
Oh yeah, well that's fine.
That's fine.
I forgot about that. I forgot we were even hunting. Like we weren't really hunting.
Well, we were, and we just killed things.
We just killed things. Okay.
No. Chimkin.
Wait, from Purple? From GTA Purple? Like Purple RP? Is that where you were? We were on Purple too, but we didn't enjoy it. We didn't enjoy the direction it decided to go. Let's put it that way.
There's a camp
Well,
here,
it basically just became, you know, everybody's just cannon fodder for the big streamers and content creator mentality. And I feel like that was a real bait and switch because they advertised it as being really good for CivRP and it was not really good for CivRP. Also, TACMed is not my favorite thing. Like,
Ava, we're going to live in a house here, not in a camp.
I don't know. Maybe they need to build a house, so they're going to be in a camp till they build their house. I have no idea.
Maybe. I don't see anything here either. Also, where are the locals? They're probably sleeping.
Probably. We're tromping around like crazy people. Middle of the night.
Well, Johannesburg then.
Yeah. May as well.
Yeah.
It's not as cold as I would have imagined.
It's pretty chilly, but...
Well, because you literally have no coat on. You just have bare arms. I'm not surprised you feel
bare
cold.
arms.
Yes, we've been up here as well. And some of the stuff locals say can be very, very heart-wrenching. And some of them are not. I wish whiskey grew on trees. What? Somebody's been by here recently.
Yeah, and I think they're bleeding.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they needed to go see the doctor. And I wasn't awake.
Maybe.
Also, I was all the way down in Blackwater. Or, you know, it's quite a ways away.
I mean, Abel disappeared yesterday. Pretty drunk, so I don't know. Hope it's not him.
No, Abel's, I'm sure Abel was fine. I would talk to Abel after you went to bed. So.
Ah, okay then. That's fine then.
Yeah, he and ours are both fun.
Okay, okay. Look at this house. Isn't it cute? Shut up. Didn't ask you. Look
Oh
at
my
this.
goodness! Look at this.
It's a hovel.
It's like a little hovel. It's got a symbol on the top. What is that symbol?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's a turtle.
It's a turtle?
It's a turtle.
Ah. Ah, yes, you're right. Probably someone lives here.
I mean, that's what usually happens with houses.
No, I mean because the door is locked.
Mm.
Oh well.
There's very remote camps up here.
I mean, I'm assuming there
Somebody's
is
camp here.
Christmas tree in Saint Denis, but where is the question?
We don't know.
Would you assume that it's in the Baroness courtyard?
It was just here. That little hovel house was right here. Near Donner
Oh my
Falls,
God,
Bacchus
yesterday,
Ridge.
you
There was a
know
camp
that,
up here.
We mentioned that we need to do good deeds, and Eva was pretending that he's escorting me across the road.
Yes, I
And I was
recall.
pretending to be an old lady.
Yes, I
And
recall.
he said, this way, Lady Tenenbaum, this way.
I know, I heard that. We all heard that. We laughed. We said if Abel thinks that you look like Lady Tenenbaum, he needs a stronger prescription on his glasses.
Yep. Wait, his glasses prescription?
I do not know. That was a joke. That was a joke, Jack.
I mean,
I expect so. A lot of people need reading glasses, and some of them need stronger ones than others. Some of them need glasses to see.
Mm-hmm.
I'd never seen that before, that house. Cute little hovel.
Christmas tree here, maybe.
Can't say Hobbit house because I think that's way too modern.
Pretty. Look at it. It's all these poppies and what, chrysanthemum, I believe, or whatever that.
It's
white
very
thing is.
pretty, yeah.
Bird, please. Don't see anything.
No.
Nope. Oh well. I mean, come on, we can't cover the entire county for Christmas trees.
No, we can't, but we can help contribute to the knowledge.
Indeed.
When we talk to people and say, we've tried this, we've tried that, we didn't see a tree here, you know. We're
Maybe
getting
that-
a lot of information from other people. We just share information, you know.
Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe when you go to sleep, I'll try the north because I don't want to put you through that code. Let's see here. Maybe something.
That's an eagle and
That's a big eagle.
it's a big eagle. Just
Yep,
walking
there's
around.
nothing.
That's like a wolf dog.
Uh-huh.
Very, very nice one. Very beautiful. I know who's
Very
this? Whose is this?
don't know.
It's somebody's eagle and somebody's wolf dog.
Maybe it's Ezra's, because Ezra had a wolf dog, you know?
I don't think Ezra has that many homes, so I think you need to
Wow.
think a little beyond. I mean,
Maybe someone that we haven't met yet.
there's many people we haven't met yet.
Yeah, well, they...
It is Abel and Ezra's place? Oh, okay.
Awake when we're
Yeah.
not, so yes. And vice versa. When we're awake when they're not.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
He figures stuff out. He is very smart, actually. Everybody thinks he's just brawn, but he's fairly smart. So, oh, look at all these caves. And some of these are not deep. Abel owns it, yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, we're crossing the place that we go pan.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Is it probably wasn't Ezra's, but we were both right in our own strange way.
Hi, bunny.
That's a really good location, actually. I mean, Jack and Alice have a very Jack and Alice house at Cozy Corner. It's a very good location for getting to other locations.
Oh, there might be something here. The crazy inventor's house.
Oh, maybe. This is a very strange place.
Yeah.
Not seeing
I mean,
anything
you can
though.
buy that as a house, but why would you want it?
If you're a crazy inventor, you might really want it. Ah,
Nothing here.
that's cute.
Well, Kaboom might want it, but
I can't remember where you buy the.
With the location.
Are you still able to buy like wolves and things? Like I didn't see. I thought they used to have them at the Valentine pet seller, but they don't have them anymore. Like any of the exotic pets, so it's some other location that you buy those pets. Oh, the place on animals I know where that's in Saint Denis, right at the furniture place, because we have a dog. Yes, we're here very many times. We've come here a lot. We've got a dog and some chickens and a rooster. You can't buy the exotics now. I thought for a while there were more things at the pet store in Valentine, but they seem to have taken them away. And I just, like, Alice and Jacko do not have any reason to buy any exotic animals. Like, it just doesn't fit with their lore. Whereas with Ezra, it does make sense that he would have a wolf. Literally Ezra Wolf. So, it does make sense. Yeah. Yeah, there were, when the server first opened, I think you could buy more of those kinds of things at Valentine, but they took them out. And for good reason. Like, everybody shouldn't have a wolf, you know? It does make sense. Just because they're cool. You know,
Atlasburg.
Ah, yes.
The city of coal.
I mean, I have an opal I could sell. Oh no, wait, it's a gem though, like a stone.
Yeah.
I think I need to take it to maybe Guarma. I have pearls as well. Did they nerf the gold panning site in Guarma? Because last time we went, we got nothing but bottles. It was all we got were very
So
low
don't be
cost
mine.
thing.
Probably somewhere in the main city, if there's some.
Oh, I do have 3 gold nuggets that I could get rid of.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that it is RNG, but it's I have so many gold flakes at home. We have a lot of gold flakes at home. Oh, did you want to get one of those things that turns the gold flakes into nuggets? Because we've got a lot of gold flakes at home.
Sure, you have two.
What?
Sure, if you have two.
If I have 2 what?
What do you offer me just now?
I wanted to know if we could go buy one of the molds that makes flakes into nuggets. I don't think we have that.
600 flakes for 1 nugget.
We have over 100 flakes in this, in our possession.
Okay. We can. You want to do from the main street or?
It just both of us got nothing. Like no, we got some. It just from up here is fine. It's very, you know. I think it's not far from here, is it not?
No, it shouldn't be.
It's just that we like neither of us got anything of value, and it's really surprising. And for both of us to have nothing. All we got were bottles and a few stinky seeds and like really nothing. Nothing of value. I think I got like a couple of gold flakes and that was it.
The nugget mold.
Yeah, I have money. I have money for the nugget
got
mold.
it.
Okay.
$10.
I have a huge amount of money on me suddenly. I just noticed. Maybe, I don't know. I just we went there and we didn't even make, the price of our ticket back because it was so bad. I think I can get my horse from here. I tried to give Alice this thing, and I don't even know if he's noticed yet that... Oh, wait. No. That she doesn't like to ride alone in the north. She likes to, She likes to ride with him when they're in the north. But I don't know if he's noticed that. Or not. There's certain places where she just does not want to ride by herself. Because he has a very bad tendency to ride off and leave her alone, and in those places it's very dangerous. Okay, are we, where are we going now? Just gonna
Oh,
look
let's
at
check
it.
the
Let's
town
check the
there.
town
Yeah.
and see. Oh yeah, okay. I don't like. I never expressly say anything about it to him. I just don't. I just have her ride with him, and I don't know if he's noticed when that happens. She used to ride, like, she will ride to the mine, to the gem mine, and that's about as far. What, Ezra's not the right best partner, or it's I mean, it's fine. Not everybody is perfect. Not everybody is going to be all things to everyone, you know. People have flaws. People have, that's what makes them interesting. I mean, I was married for almost 30 years. I wasn't the best partner either, but nor was my husband, you know, but
I would say there isn't.
it doesn't mean you don't love somebody or care for them. It just means, you know, that you have to kind of adapt to the way they are. Yeah, there is a panther up here. Yeah, well, I mean, he's... How old is Ezra supposed to be? He's young, right? He's very young. Okay, want to try Van Horn?
Yeah, we haven't checked that one, I believe.
Yeah. Alice is also 26, which is pretty young for a character of mine. I tend to do older characters, as you can imagine. Alice being 26 is a real mind bender. Well, I was a 25-year-old on Ignite, which was set in 1985, because I was 25 in 1985, so... Yeah, and a lot of people are not. Although I think that in the 19th century, people were forced to grow up regardless of what they would prefer, because they have had to deal with so much difficulty. I don't know what's here. Every and feed staple. It was worth a try. What is she doing? Alice got killed by a panther up here.
A gobbler.
Between Van Horn and Annisburg. That's where I learned the challenge of being a doctor. I cannot revive myself. I can't, heal myself. I can take medicine, but that's about it. Oh, Alice and Jack discovered that this store has the cheapest medicine in the land. Hello, sir. I don't know if everything is cheaper here. I don't think so. But the medicine sure is. Let me grab a couple of carrots. Oh wait, no, this is food. No, I want the horse carrots. I already have carrots for some bizarre reason. Why is that not? Take them out. Okay. Hang on, let's just go have a look. Look at this, $4.50. That is cheaper. It should be the case that horrible Van Horn should have a Christmas tree. It's pretty terrible a place. I'm just gonna have a quick peek back here. One of the bleakest towns in the entire game. Nope. The medicine is a good deal here. Yeah, the medicine is surprisingly affordable in Van Horn.
What? So there's a Christmas tree there?
Well, I thought, you know, I might be somebody thought this place needed cheering up, because it definitely does.
Mwah.
I would have thought somebody would think this town needs a Christmas tree. This is pretty dismal. I don't think the doctor store is working here. I think it's only Valentine I can get things that I need as a doctor. It doesn't have... I think that was the only one that Shatner got to work. 'Cause otherwise I just see the same store everybody sees in here. I don't see just a back door thing. Oh no, it isn't. Hang on. I can't get that bottle thing to work in our house. There's just nothing. There's no crafting. Yeah, just checking. Okay, where to now?
I don't know, Saint Denis, maybe?
Yeah, do you wanna shoot some alligators on the way?
Why not?
You've
And then I
got
guess home.
yeah, we do have a little bit more time, but
How much time are you talking about?
2 hours and a bit. 2 hours and a bit. Oh, are we going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I'm definitely going the wrong way.
Where?
To Saint Denis. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I wasn't going the wrong way.
No, you weren't.
Okay. I just got it in my head that I was going the wrong way. Apparently, I wanted to go around the other side of that rock.
Mm-hmm.
Sir? Oh, this is getting thirsty. Okay. I have so much money. Why do I have so much money? I mean, Alice gets paid for just riding around, but still, that's a lot of money. I guess it was the stuff that we sold. Haven't really paid attention to how much she got from that, but... Hello, look, a little friend.
Where?
There's a little one right over there, if you want it.
No, that's a baby.
I know, I don't like shooting the babies. But I mean, you might want it. It's... Hey, I didn't see that message earlier. Just outside of town, you can walk up a house outside of Van Hort. Ah, baby. Live to grow. Sometimes there's some over here. But not lately. Okay, let's move on to the next spot.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes your horse can trip on these railroad ties and throw you. She said, foreshadowing. Sometimes there is also a gallery, or there used to be, before the great animal purge, there used to be an alligator that would show up there in between the ties. Between the rails, but, lately, not so much. And then there used to be 3 or 4 that would spawn here. And I don't think there's a single one around. Oh, nothing. It's sad. You've already killed off the alligators. Oh no. Which means we're going to have to ride around. Ride around the swamps at night. Okay, looks like we're going to have to ride around the swamps at night.
Yep.
There's usually nothing right here, but there's often a bear up here, sir. There's sometimes a bear off to this direction. Near that house or thereabouts. Thereabouts. Ooh, look at the sunset. It's not even slightly ominous.
Oh, I see one.
Yep, go for it. Or is that a turtle? Oh no, that one right there. Oh, okay. That's a turtle. That's an alligator.
There is one more alligator where my horse is pointing. It's right on the grass there.
Okay, I need to get closer. I can't see it very well. What is that? I don't know where I shot that exactly. I hope this is a good pelt. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Usually dispatches the bear if we want to cross. It's just a small black bear. It's not anything to worry about.
I don't see eyes.
No, I don't either. Oh. This kind of helps because I don't have smell. You know, normally would be able to smell a lot of stuff here. You can hear. But there's other, like, senses that you would pick up. Mainly smell. But also you just don't necessarily, you have the peripheral vision, so you would see, like, things move in your peripheral vision more than we can in the game. So that sort of hunter sense, or whatever you call this, is a way to kind of make up for some of the things you don't have. And I don't know why I cannot frickin' see snakes. He sees so many snakes all the time, and I do not see snakes. I can't even figure out where a snake would be until I'm pretty much right on top of it. What in the heck is that over there? Oh, I hear a bear. There's a bear over there, I think. I heard it.
Why am I shooting with that?
You didn't.
I'm shooting the wrong gun.
Huh? Excuse this momentary pause in the alligator hunting to go bear hunting. Letting it get away.
No, it's dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get it.
Okay.
If it's there.
Do you want me to come? We have to take turns playing Spot the Dead thing, because...
Didn't have a clean shot to its head.
Okay, well, it might not be worth it then. Oh.
No, got it.
Oh, good for you. Continue down to Lagra.
Right.
Let's see, anything anywhere? Oh, I see a couple of birds. I hear squeaky trees. Literally nothing. There's been a bit more animal than we saw, but not the numbers like it used to
There are
be
no eyes.
when we first started here, before whatever the heck happened with Red M happened and we lost a lot of the animals.
Oh, ice, ice.
I hear somebody hissy. Hello. 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 Now the problem with going down there to get him is there might be like
There you go, that's yours.
I got one, but I didn't I haven't gone to get it yet.
Okay.
I might not be able to.
Get this spout here.
Okay, just
You see it?
where'd you put it?
In front of my horse.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm too close.
It's okay. I just was thinking about wrong fingers. On the other side of the bridge, there's one in the water that I killed. If she doesn't want to get herself all soaking wet and eaten by another alligator. He has had the situation where an alligator was not dead, and he went to get it, and there's another one there.
Yes.
That's the one I
There's
shot.
one here.
That's one I shot.
Yeah.
There's another one further out, but I don't know if it's too deep. The one I shot is where
I
that
shot
you
it in the
just
head, but it didn't die.
that's the one I just shot. I shot before you got here, and then there's another one already that is in the water right here. Do you see it?
No, 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 Alice, no.
Okay. What? You see it?
No, that alligator is not dead. I assure you. There's one here though, I can see its eyes.
Okay. Well, as long as you got the one that I shot, because I definitely shot it. The heck is that noise? Do you hear that? Go over the other side and get it. Nope, he is gonna go right through the water. Right through the alligator-infested water to go get it. Okay.
Yup.
Just bad? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, you shot it 3 times, so yeah.
I didn't shoot it 3 times.
Apparently we missed it somehow.
No, the one I shot is the one you picked up. You
Yes,
shot the
there was
other
another
one.
one.
Okay.
And I somehow missed it, even though I was him in the head.
Yeah. Okay. Well. There are birds doing weird things. That does sometimes happen. You do get birds doing weird things. Oh, I hear somebody over here. What do I hear? Where was that? Where was that noise coming from? I heard something. I heard an alligator, but I don't know where it was. Sounded like it was over to the left.
Here, maybe? Look at that hole.
What hole?
I just walk over.
No, it sounded like it was over to the left, actually.
The left? Okay,
Maybe.
it's fine.
No 100 cents. Tingling, no eyes, no. Think you found it? Or a snake? Did you find it?
Nope.
Oh, a snake. Oh.
Yep. Oh, there is one.
Oh, I hear it.
There was one here and disappeared. Like where I'm standing, there was one big alligator.
Well, that is upsetting. Oop, sorry, hit my mic. I guess it moved faster than you thought.
No, there were two. This is the second one.
Okay.
Wanna get it? I think
Sure.
it's yours.
Well, I mean, we're just sharing.
Yes. I believe I see something there. Hold on.
I hear something.
Well, we're close to the tobacco house mansion. or whatever.
Yeah, we can go
I
near
see the
there.
alligator.
You hear him, but you don't see him. Sounds to me like it's coming from over here, but maybe not. It's so hard to tell sometimes. In places where you've already checked, sometimes will spawn alligators after you leave. We do need to go to Saint Denis because I have a lot of money on me.
Now you don't have a tree to hide behind. It's a snake.
Yeah. Where are we?
When I go to the tobacco plantation, maybe there will be even a Christmas tree there.
Yeah, we could. We could definitely try that. Let's go.
All right.
Oh my god, I hate. Wish somebody would clean that up. Stinks. Oh. I heard somebody groan, belly aching over there.
There are a couple of foxes to the left.
No, I thought I'd heard something more growly.
Alligator.
Deep growly. I could be wrong. We have been here before.
Yep. One of those that, you know, here don't see things.
Yes.
So, how many snakes was that? I lost count.
You are the snake killer. Not me. It is known.
Quack. Morning.
Under bridges is often good.
Ooh.
Oh, what?
Ice.
Hmm.
And he's not dead. Fuck him. I shot him in the head.
They went over here? Yes.
What?
On the left here, I think there's something. A couple of things, even.
Ooh.
There was one in the water, I think, too, but I could be wrong about that.
He is very deep, though.
Okay.
I hope you like the sword to the face. Yep.
How many do you have now?
4. And you?
I think I have 4. Let me just check. Yeah, 4.
Okay.
What? What? Oh God, what?
That's why they don't die. I'm shooting normal ammo.
Oh.
Yeah.
You best see to that.
Oh yeah, I already see to that. It's express now. Haha. Jokes on you. Yup, yup, yup. Ooh, there's something here. Ah, it's a squirrel.
Mhm. Around this bridge can sometimes be good. Sometimes there's some under the bridge. Sometimes there's some along the bank.
And sometimes there's nothing.
Hmm. Sometimes, like right now, there's nothing.
The moment we stop hunting for alligators, there will be a
I
war.
know. That's good morning. That's the way they
Morning.
work. They say, okay, well, Jack and Alice have gone, so let's come on out. All right, we can go look at Galiga Hall, and we can go down to that place where there's usually alligators. We could also look right here first before we go down there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There used to be alligators here too. Not just bandits that want to kill you.
What? The one there, one lower, and
Their $1.50 and their cigarette and their lump of
that they
coal.
probably licked before.
Oh my God! Don't even make me think about that.
Yeah, I just throw that out. Nope, nothing here.
Okay, let's go to Galiga Hall then.
Well, I expect that if there's a Christmas tree to be around the main entrance,
Yes, but
main house.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
there's
look here
Christmas tree.
first for alligators. There's usually one right here, and he hasn't been here for a while. And then some down here, and some across the way, but I don't know.
There are
Oh,
like
there's one I see eyes. Yeah,
Where?
right across from like where my horse is
It's
pointing.
way too far.
Yeah.
Way too deep in. Who
Yeah,
knows
there's
what
the other one
in there.
too. Yeah.
Oh, but here.
I should be able to get that other one from the other side, maybe. The one that's closer to the... Oh, thank you. Thank you, kind sir.
That's fine. I don't know why I was shooting normal ammo.
I don't know.
It's weird.
Because you just wanted to injure them and not kill them, I guess.
That's not the point of the exercise here.
I know. Okay, let's go look at the main hall and entrance. See if there are any trees. Hello, sir. Seen any Christmas trees around?
Probably won't tell you.
I think there'd be one right in this little maze. Or little ornamental garden. It's not really a maze. But you can literally see over it.
Probably not, to be honest.
I mean, I don't know. You want to go to the other side of the river and see if we can
Sure.
reach that other gator?
Yeah, why not?
Hello, sir. I lose him. I've lost him. Where did he go? Seen a gator. There he is. Sometimes doing that is helpful to distinguish him from non-him. Why? Go. This way. I don't even have to get wet. There's one right here. Oh, they disappear. Good luck. My alligator disappeared. So much for me saying I didn't have to get wet, because I thought I saw him coming, but maybe not. Maybe I'll try back to find him. Where did he go? Where did he go? I had a very, very good alligator, but he disappeared.
Where? You killed him and he disappeared?
Yes. Should be right over here.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, okay.
Did I skedaddle?
You certainly did. You skedaddled all over the place. Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. Did you get your 6 then?
Yes.
Okay. I need to go to the bank very, very badly.
Yeah, let's go to the bank. Mm-hmm.
Why did that? Oh, work. Alright. Oh, I gotta stow it. That's what it's not working because I have to stow it. I have so much junk now that we had that little problem, and okay. Let's go to
Le bank.
the bank.
Mm-hmm.
God, it was so dirty. I had to clean it. There's muck on the steering and the saddle. There's muck everywhere. So much muck. And it's 97 degrees, so she doesn't need her coat on. She's soaking wet already. We took this bridge instead of the other bridge. We don't have to worry about... I don't think we have to worry about bandits. The other bridge we get attacked by bandits relatively frequently. Usually not difficult to defeat them though, because there's usually not that many of them, and they... The last time we got attacked by bandits, on the plains, they all got off their horse and ran toward us, which we didn't quite understand, but... And we could sell this first and then go to the bank.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Oop. Why is that waypoint in the middle of the river?
Greetings, premium. Some of them are so cheerful. Others are assholes.
That is true of most people. Most groups of people have those divisions. The city is beautiful till you get to a certain point, and then it just starts to get very slummy. Hello, sir. And I don't know if this is like the case with every city, but there's no water pumps in frickin' Saint Denis. So there's one that's like in a pigsty behind something. And it's really hard, like impossible to see from the street. And then sometimes they have one at sometimes they have one near the station, but I've never actually found the one near the station, so I don't know.
Ah, we're shooting, I see.
Excuse me? I'm not shitting.
My horse is pooping. Not you.
Thank you.
Why would you even assume it was you?
I don't know, you just said we're pooping, and I was like, well, you might be, but I'm not.
Wow. You assume that I poop in my pants?
I don't know who was pooping, you just were very specific. I wonder when she's gonna level up again. It seems like it takes a long time to level up. I think she's leveled up for a while. And I also hunt on my alt, so it seems like I do a lot of hunting, but maybe not that much on Alice. I don't know. Why did you walk away so far?
He's silly horsey. Just like mine.
It's like, come back here. Come here. Why are you so far away? He is on level 18 or something. Might even be higher now. As he comes on and hunts when I'm not around. Oh wait, I forgot. I've gotta tell my mate. Okay, let's go to the bank. Oh my god, it's so wet. Calling me ugly? I don't know if he's coming, but I'm getting to the bank because she has way too much money on her. Wait around for him. Oh. You not come with me to the bank? Where is he? Where did he go? Where did you go?
Where did you go? You just.
Well, I told you I was going to the bank, and then we concluded our business at the butcher, so I went to the bank.
Yeah, and you poofed like.
I
in there,
didn't-
and
I
thought,
didn't-
Oh, she went ahead and.
I didn't poof.
You were
Yeah, I did. I was here. I deposited my money, and I went to look for you because you were still not here.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
It took forever. Okay. Now what do you want to do? Do you want to ride around town looking for a Christmas tree?
That town is way too big for that. I think we should go home and see what we have.
See what we have. Yeah, we should go home. You're right. All right.
Are we ready to see many alligators?
Yes, many alligators, but we did get 6, so that's
Yes.
I
that's
can't really
correct.
complain.
Mhm.
It took a long time to get 6, but we did get 6.
Oh well, like usual. It takes a lot of time because they're hiding.
Yes, well, I mean, you would hide too if you thought people were going to shoot you in the head, skin you, and
Mm. Sell you to a butcher.
yes, see, many,
Or
many,
dummy,
many
shoot you in the
reasons
head,
to.
skin you and leave your corpse to rot.
Yes, there's that too. It's very bad. Oh, there's one right
Yep.
here. Leave him. You live for another day, Gator.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if I see a snake, it's dead.
I mean, that's different, isn't it?
Yep. If snake's dumb, he bleeds. You know.
You hiss, you die.
Yep. Or you're dumb, you bleed. I like hissing. I don't know why.
You like hissing?
They. Oh my god, they like hissing. What is
They
that?
they do like hissing. What is what? I don't know.
There's something there. I saw it. A deer.
Oh, okay.
I saw something long and I thought it's a tail, and I'm like, oh, the notorious panther.
No. I don't think we've ever seen a panther around here, have we?
I think there are rumors that there is one particular black panther around these parts.
Really?
Now imagine if there is a Christmas tree in our house somewhere.
I would. I mean, I would be
Under our
surprised.
noses. Nah, probably not.
Very unlikely. What? There's trees here that weren't here before.
Yes, I planted this like.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Everything's back to the way it was a couple of weeks ago, I guess.
Yep. Cocoa tree. And this
My
is
God,
coffee.
I did not remember to eat lunch.
That's a couple of weeks ago, though.
Yes, that's right. That's what.
Yeah.
It's not ready to harvest yet. It's really peculiar. Well, that one's ready to harvest.
Is it? No, you need to water them.
No, I mean, you need to water them, and no, I think I've harvested. Just you need tobacco. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna harvest these.
You just
Can you
imagine
see
what's.
the chest?
I can.
Okay. That's good.
Oh yes, I remember this is when I asked you to plant the trees a little further away from
Yep.
the pump because they were right on top of the pump. Okay.
I think everything's fine here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
Yeah.
too much awry here.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good. Right, not bad. I'll just double check what's going on with the gold. 1 gold nugget, 100 gold flakes.
Right, I need to put the stuff.
Oh, you've got the mold. Can you give me the mold? I've got the gold flakes.
Yes.
You're still carrying a bucket of water, by the way. You might want to lay a knife out. Thank you.
Can you even eat the honey? Is the question.
Well, you can put it in things.
No, no, can you even eat it?
I
Like
don't.
eat.
I don't know why you would eat honey. It's like eating sugar. Why are these papers not stacking? I guess they just you can only have 60 in a stack, so. Hmm. I thought I put all these carrots away. Well, these are the wild carrots for the horse. Okay. Could you move away a little bit so I can look in here, please?
Yes, sorry.
Usually I'll have about 50 pounds of stuff on me, so there's still quite a lot of stuff on me that I don't normally have. And I don't know what it is. I mean, I did have more because I got all these presents and things. So that might be it. Oh, sorry.
Oh my.
I'm sure I put these things in here. I put all of that stuff in there before. I don't know. Under 77 pounds. I've still got a pickaxe on me. God, how many pickaxes did I have on me?
Oh yeah, I was gonna remove the fat, the animal fat from my horse. Yeah. Because it's basically for kaboom, but it's making my baggage so heavy. Way better. Shoo, off you go. What are you doing?
I'm just putting things away because I'm trying to organize things.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Hi, Tom. How you doing? We're just playing a little Badger Hollow for another hour and a half, and then we have to do something over on Freestyle. Probably stop streaming because it's a meeting. And I have to eat RRL. Yes, I'm probably going to eat RRL before the meeting. We had a little bit of a hiccup on the server, so we literally have a lot of extra inventory items right now, and they said don't worry about it, just keep it. But I mean, obviously you don't want to keep too many things on your person because you get too heavy. I'm trying to find places to put things. Yeah, she's got a lot of inventory now that she didn't have before because it was stuff that we already ate and stuff we already dealt with. Would you like to come in and have a piece of chocolate cake?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Ooh.
Now I have a cup of chamomile tea, or we have plenty of coffee.
Oh,
Jen.
I have coffee. I have like 6 cups.
Okay, I'm gonna have a coffee and a cup of and a hot chocolate, or no, sorry, chocolate cake.
We can't have hot chocolate, unfortunately.
Chocolate cake.
Yeah.
Oop, not hay, hat. Mm.
It's very delicious.
It is
Yes.
delicious. I needed something. Strangely, it was hot, and but wet, and you just need something to chase away that damp, I think I'm just going to sit down for a minute, think about things. Give me just a sec. I'm going to go get myself something to drink and going to grab something to eat. I don't know what I'm going to have to eat yet. I will be right back, though. I'm just going to grab whatever I can find. Probably some cheese. And maybe some grapes if I still have grapes. I'm not sure. Be right back. I'll get something for chat. Okay, chat, I've done it. I have something for you. I have roast pork sandwich with on a bun. Roast pork on a bun, and we've got the ones on the left have mustard, and the ones on the right don't. So take from the right pile. If you don't like mustard, get the ones from the right. Okay. Okay. We have
Yes.
about an hour.
Mhm.
What would you like to do in that hour?
No. I mean, we shouldn't be, leaving it for the last second.
That's not the last second. That's 15 minutes. But we can leave early if you want.
No, we can do something. Let me see. What can we do in an hour?
I don't know. I locked us in. I mean, I have ideas, but you know.
Do share, please.
Well, we could go for a ride. We could go to check telegrams in Emerald. We could go to Valentine's, see if anyone's around.
Yeah,
I'm a little tired of looking for Christmas trees, I have to say.
Come on, you horse. I don't think she will have got any telegrams, but just good morning, sir. Oh, we have to go. There's a medical emergency. Of course there is. Where?
Let me just check that it's not in Gorma. It is not. It's in West Elizabeth. It's on the way to Blackwater.
On the way to Buckle, to be more precise. Around Rig Station.
It is past Rig Station, right on the river, right on the upper Montana on the way into Blackwater. Like where Shelby is.
Oh, I know what that is. I know why. That's El Stupido.
Maybe.
Yeah, El Stupido shot someone.
Yeah.
Did you send the Woko to tell?
I did.
Okay.
All right. Well, you will have to watch out for El Stupido, and I will I will tend to the patient.
Or patients.
Well, I only got word of one, but thank goodness we were near the telegraph office. I don't have any weapons out if we get attacked by El Stupido, to be honest.
I do.
Okay.
Or oh, stupido.
Whichever. The messengers say it was a lawman, so
Oh boy.
we do need to make some haste.
Imagine getting shot like
And if you are only by yourself and they are numbering you and you cannot necessarily get them all. If that is in fact what happened.
wow, I'm hoping it's not someone just decided to shot a bowman.
I hope so as well. But it is at that spot, so...
Yeah, in that particular spot where I stupid blow.
Yes. Kind of all over the place on the road.
I'm gonna make a quick work of them.
I got another message about the same thing, so...
Someone tried to help and got shot too.
I don't know. Let me take a moment to look. It appears to have maybe moved a little. The same person.
Okay.
Leaving me behind. Don't leave me behind. I'm the doctor. You're supposed to protect me. Oh, I think he might be trying to think about whether there's going to be danger.
Around these parts?
Yeah, this might be up near the river. Down the river.
Okay.
In the river? Doctor? Hello? Oh dear. Luna? Can you hear me? Okay. Okay. Let me get yeah, it's Luna. It's Luna. She's yeah, then we figured when we saw the location that it might be that. Let me just catch a quick bandage on your shoulder here, and we will get you to the Blackwater Clinic. They'll treat you. Right, we'll get that a little pressure on there with this field dressing. We'll get the bleeding stopped. We'll get you yeah, let's watch out. Yeah, where's my horse? Alright, let's get you into Blackwater and get you fixed up. Well, let me better get this off the road or I will get my horse killed, I'm sure. What are you doing, sir? This is going to be unpleasant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was your left shoulder?
Yeah, left shoulder.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I think it was a repeater. It sounded like a repeater that came from behind me.
I'm going to take this field dressing off. And I'm going to check and see if that's if whether well went all the way through or if it is embedded in you. Okay, that looks like they got you. They got that's still inside. Okay. I'm going to have to numb this area with what's your level of pain like right now, Luna?
It fucking hurts. 7.
Okay. And what are you planning to do in the next little while? Are you going to go off duty and
Probably go off duty.
okay, I'm going to give you something a little bit stronger than I would normally
Sorry
do.
about the mess.
What mess? What?
Oh, you know, 5 dead, they're all stupid on in their houses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jack doesn't like unfinished business.
Oh, they tried to ambush me.
Oh, okay.
It was a mistake.
All right. Well, there we go. Okay, and I'm going to get you to just hold your teeth down on this piece of stick because we're going to get this out, and then I'm going to get you all fixed up here. Okay, that's going to be very stingy, but not quite as bad as this part where I'm going to just try to get this bullet out. Okay, it's right here. I can just get it right here, and that's just going to dislodge a bunch of stuff. We're just going to get that all cleaned up. It's pretty deep, so if I remember my medicine right, and I don't have my formulary done with my cheat sheet, but oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to get that close. All right, that's looking good. It's looking pretty clean and neat, and I'm gonna get you stitched up now.
Yeah, okay.
Let me see. I actually have some stuff. I have a thing for carbolic. I had a thing for potassium bromide. I have this stuff for numbing. I have alcohol. I've got these things all set up. But do I remember? Okay, that's going to be enough. You don't need very much in the way of stitches. I'm just going to get that all bandaged now. Okay. Now, the question is, would you like some morphine, or would you settle for something less strong?
Something less strong.
I mean, for your level of pain, we can do some laudanum, cocaine.
That works.
We could also just, if you just want to get a marijuana cigarette, you could have that as well. You could have several of those, actually. I can give you a prescription.
I'll take the marijuana cigarette, actually.
Okay. You're going to have to just hang on for just a quick sec. I have to get it from across the street. I will be right back.
All good.
I've got to make more of these. Excuse me, Jack. Right, let me just help you up and get you situated, and then you can have a nice relaxing smoke of one of these, and you should feel a lot better. Okay. Now you can write in your book that you have a prescription for these. If you want, I can send a note to Storm.
If you want to send a note to Storm, that'd be better.
Yeah. Okay, and there you go.
Thanks.
Have you got a lighter? I'm assuming you do.
I do have a lighter, yeah.
Okay, well, you go ahead and enjoy that, and I'm going to, I'll write that to Storm shortly. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
I know that I've been bested by bandits on a couple of occasions. It's not the best feeling, but
Normally, it's not
yeah.
Blackwater that gets me. It's the Saint Denis.
Oh
Or the
yeah.
O'Driscolls.
Oh, the O'Driscolls have got me before, but so have the what we call the El Stupidos. So it depends. Jack is able to take them all on independently. I'd usually just give him like residual backup, but sometimes I just don't have the right gun out at the right time, and it just, you know, that can be.
That were coming from the person that shot me was from behind me across a river. I was able to get the ones in front of me mostly.
Yeah. It only just takes one latecomer who sees what you're doing and tries to take you out, and that's
one with the repeater.
yeah. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Is it the pain's starting to go away a little bit at least?
Yeah, a little.
Good.
I really woke up, got a telegram about a murder, and I was gonna go find the marshal and all them, and then I just felt someone was watching me. I saw the shot, and I quickly opened fired.
A murder?
Yeah, there's a murder in Valentine, according to my telegram.
Oh no. Well, you should be with the marijuana cigarette. You should be fine to keep on working if you so choose. But I would recommend you take a little bit of a rest.
I'm probably not gonna do much than just ride around and assist and observe.
That sounds like a good plan.
I have deputies for the work.
Exactly.
Is the sheriff in here?
Yes, the sheriff is in here.
May I come in?
Yes, you may. We were just speaking about you.
What the hell, Sheriff?
Blackwater gang.
What they got to you?
Well,
There was a bunch across the river for Peters, and I didn't realize there was more than just the ones in front of me.
God damn it. What's it looking like?
It was my non-dominant shoulder, so that's good.
You good to you alright, or is it like you can barely like?
I mean, I can't really move my left shoulder, but I can definitely still shoot with my right.
Well, there's that. You said down by the river. Is that when you're entering Blackwater?
Yeah.
Thank you, doctor, for taking care of her.
Absolutely. I was in Emerald, and I received a message right away, and came right here.
Well, thank you.
There was a local that ran by, so he probably was the one that got the. Storm here?
Yeah, she's outside. Oh yeah, we gave Bo a lot of work today. I was just should.
Yeah, I'm basically. Hey there. Basically just a carbon copy of this one, down to the everything. Yeah.
All right, let me go. Actually, would it be
Actually, no, it's not copper. It's brass. I think.
brass? Would it be terrible for me to take a look at it on the bench just real
No.
quick? Okay. And y'all, I mean, you can come upstairs with me too if you.
Marshall, I just want to let you know that I've given Luna a prescription for marijuana cigarettes. I gave 5.
Yeah, I'm sure Luna can handle that.
I know. Well,
yeah.
she wanted me to tell you or to telegraph you with the prescription.
I'm gonna forget to say.
Exactly. But since you're right here, and it's pretty obvious that she needs it, I think that's perfectly all right. If you need more, Luna, let me know. Send me a telegram.
Dude, thanks, Doc.
Okay.
Doctor, what is your telegram?
Devotion. My maiden name is Devotion. And I am devoted to the citizens of Badger Hollow, so I didn't change it.
Devotion. That's gonna be DEVOTION.
Correct.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Yep. Oh, I guess the other one I put away is not empty.
I got my knife all fancied up too, Marshall. Oh,
It's cranberry juice.
that's a big old bottle of cranberry juice.
Yeah. Someone named Santa, dressed like Santa. I guess Saint Nick gave me a gift and it had cranberry juice on it.
Oh yeah, mine had a lemon cake, and I got cinnamon buns too from one of them.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to make my way down to
You
Rose
okay?
and do Landon.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh yeah.
I might need to write up a little report. I will be just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
It is 32.
Where did the doctor go? I saw him like leaving through the door. Just gonna write a quick report. I asked for a report channel. I now have one. Riverside, hang on. It is the Upper Montana River. Sorry, I just have to write a quick report.
Thank you. What do I owe you for that? And you were what? 26 today? There you are. Now, let's see if my theory is correct. Son of a bitch.
That happened. You got to take a nap, Marshall.
Yeah, sure. See, because I know this is an issue, right? But I had it work with another.
Sorry, this is taking
Yeah, thing
a
is,
minute.
I know it's an issue.
I really want like a
Yeah,
place
it
where I
happened,
can,
happened
like
to
a
Anderson.
thing
He
where
took
I
a
could
nap. It
do
was all
sub
good.
channels. I guess I should
Try nap.
be
If not,
doing.
I've got another idea.
Like I want a I don't just want a channel. I want a like a gathering of these things. Anyway,
Yeah, sorry I had to run off earlier. I had to go to something.
Johnson was handed a note at Denmark Telegraph Station. Then officer of the law was down by the Upper Montana River side.
Yeah, but I'm glad Anderson got his all sorted out. So
The Upper Montana River outside of Blackwater by someone who had seen a gun battle with bandits. Dr. Ellis attended the scene with her husband Jack. She located Sheriff Riley on the bank, bleeding from a gunshot to the left shoulder. She applied pressure and a field dressing and brought the patient to Blackwater Clinic for treatment. After cleaning the entry wound, she numbed the exterior with cocaine ointment and gave her a stick to bite upon. As the bullet was removed with clean steel tweezers, she
she's tough, but you know,
cleaned
I mean,
the
I'll be pissed. I was pissed when I got fucking caught up by a cougar.
wound with carbolic acid and stitched it
Today I was riding through
closed
Roanoke Valley with a lady here.
with fine
Pretty good,
thread.
wolves and stuff, and then we saw a cougar, and she just
she
ducked me off, and I was
wrapped
like, oh shit! But I was able to get the cougar before it could do anything.
the wound in a clean bandage and gave the patient a prescription for 5 marijuana cigarettes.
Yeah, there's also one in Bannersburg we saw. Just Just now, literally, like, that's where I was before I came here. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes if you don't look hard enough, they don't show up. Yeah, I might. You know what's funny? I think the locals like to play tricks on us and move them trees around because there was one in Strawberry and it wasn't there today. So yeah, so I think the locals think it's funny to move them around. Manzanita Post. I always forget where that's at. Oh, what's that? It's west. All right, yeah. So then I'll probably head I don't know, Valentine, maybe Manzanita, grab some presents and go to Valentine. Actually, I should check my tree here too. I wonder if this one got any presents left. Bad. I'll be right.
Was there a tree at Manzanita?
That's what they were saying.
Abel told me there was one there.
Oh.
So that's what I was gonna at least check. But I was up in Annisburg with Santa with the pastor, and we didn't see the one that's up there.
I didn't. We were in Annisburg and didn't see it either. We looked all over Annisburg and Van Horn.
And he seemed to know where it was at, so I trusted he knew.
Yeah, we spent a fair amount of time today looking for trees and did not find any, including the one that the marshal told us was in Strawberry yesterday. So
Yeah,
we have not had
searched
much
and
luck.
didn't see any
We have
either.
not had much luck with trees. I think we might need to leave pretty soon, Jack, rather than go to Manzanita looking for trees. Might need to rest.
Hey, Marshall, you heard that?
I mean, Manzanita is close if you wanna go there.
What?
Manzanita is close if you wanna check there.
Said you all
Also
set
have a
now?
booking arm.
I mean, if we want to go very quickly.
All right. Apparently, Mr. Bo here saying that there's a tree up in Manzanita.
I'm sure it
Yeah,
was.
apparently.
Well, I don't know if it was Bo or if they're like. I think was it you said there was one in Manzanita, Bo?
Yeah, Abel told me that there was one in Manzanita.
Okay.
Or at least that he's made a list of like ones he's checked. He said there was one up there, and he's got a list of ones that were had no presence for him at least.
Yeah.
Because he told people have been saying the Blackwater tree was empty, but I had 2 presents today.
I didn't get anything just now. I think I got something earlier though.
Yeah, I didn't get anything from it. The last thing I got from it was coal. So.
I got coal and Valentine. They said I've been naughty.
Oh well.
My first time.
Okay, Jack. Do you want to go quickly to Manzanita because we have something to do in half an hour.
Yeah. Y'all ride safe. Actually, I'm gonna.
Manzanita. All right, let's go.
There's a store in Manzanita, apparently.
So what?
A store?
Yeah, there is.
I didn't even know that. I don't think I've ever been to the store in Manzanita.
Has fairly the same things.
Yes, but they've never been there. Oh my god, we are still BRB. I am so sorry. Sorry. Haven't been BRB for a while. We did a whole scene. Did a whole medical scene. As BRB, because I know. you really seem taken with the idea that Glimbo thinks you're a real man. You keep bringing it up. You keep bringing it up. You must be flattered. You're flattered that Glimbo thinks you're a real man. You brought it up several times.
Right, boy. What should I say, the mother?
Are you blushing?
No.
Are you sure?
Are you?
No. I think you're blushing because I've pointed out that you have several times mentioned that Glimbo thinks you're a real man. Ah, I see snow.
Yep. Presents. I can't wait for my call. No, I got presents. I heard it. I heard it in there.
Oh, I thought he was aiming that at us.
No. No, presents.
Oh, you got presents?
I got presents.
Let's see. Oops. Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, it's one of these that you hear but don't see. Still though. Why should I aim at
Goodness, I have revolver ammo and oatmeal. More oatmeal, coal, a gold nugget, and chocolate coffee. Ooh. Chocolate coffee sounds like a really good present.
You said you heading back there?
Very unexpected location for a Christmas tree, I would say.
Mhm. Where are we going, Jack? Are we going home or are we going to Blackwater?
I think we can sip at Blackwater.
Oh, I forgot to kill the blimp.
Rifle velocity. Ew. Ew.
Did that work? Yes. No. Press it hard enough. Did that kill the blimp? Yes, that killed the blimp. Okay. Sorry, where do you want to go?
Yeah, sure, let's go to Blackwater.
It's got presents last I checked.
Yep, it has presents.
It does have presents.
Alright, Marshall, I'm heading to Valentine.
Giving anything.
Okay, let's go to Blackwater. Oh. Did you get presents, Bo?
Oh yeah, probably. But that just means there's going to be another tree. Maybe.
Yeah, it was just a constant struggle to find trees.
Yeah, I ain't too worried about them, to be honest.
No, I'm not either. I do like presents, but you
I
know.
do like the presents. They're real nice.
Yeah, they can be.
Yeah.
Blow the bear's head, you know. Yes, you know. But yeah, I heard the growl, but I couldn't see it. What did you got?
What did I get? I got some ammo, some oatmeal, and a chocolate coffee, and some other stuff I don't quite remember.
Oh, I got some money, cinnamon buns, chocolate
Ooh,
coffee, and shit ton of arrows.
arrows! Oh.
Yep, the normal ones, not the small game.
I put my arrows away because I gave you all my arrows and I never bought any more, so I put my bow away. I stowed it.
Game.
I haven't got any arrows. Like, I haven't got any arrows at all.
You want some?
No. Unless we're going to start hunting for small game.
No, why would we?
Exactly.
I was using that to kill snakes.
Oh, do you want to go see if there's a bison?
No, we have to go. You said that.
Yeah, we do have to go. What are you, just walking in the roads, or?
There's no one there.
Okay, there was a man walking in the road for me. In a blue...
One of those crazy... Oh, yeah. Okay, that the crazy guys. That was actually quite a big present, to be honest. That wasn't...
Yeah. I got two presents, but they were... I got two presents, but they were fairly small.
Yeah, I got one, but it was a big one. Like the one that Johnny gave us.
Oh, these definitely felt like presents Johnny might have put under those trees.
Mm-hmm.
The large amount of oatmeal. Is pretty much...
oatmeal. Who doesn't, actually?
I do like oatmeal. Johnny's oatmeal particularly.
He's putting something in there. Bio bliss or something.
What?
I think he's putting some special stuff in there.
I believe he is.
Oh yeah.
Because it does make you feel very good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody really cares about his oatmeal.
Nope. It's
I mean,
delicious. Eat it or leave it.
Yep.
Eat it or pass it over.
Mm-hmm.
It's so wet.
Yeah, it's wet.
Well, I would advise you not to put your pajamas here because it's, you know.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sleep like this. Alright, give me a sec. I'm just trying to figure out who is streaming. Because I'm going to hand you over because I don't want to stream meetings. Meetings are bad to stream.
Well.
Right, let me have a look and see if anybody from Badger's streaming. Don't think so. Let me just give a quick check to see if anybody, I don't see anybody else looking like they're streaming. So let me have a quick at Twitch to see if any of my friends are streaming. There's not that many of you. There's 6. So if you want to just go and do your own thing, yeah, just go do your own thing because I don't see anybody else that needs it. Wait, I could be wrong. Hang on. Why don't you go see Ninja Jessica? She's a friend of mine from No Pixel Public. She's now on all the big wait lists. Let's see her. She is actually playing Red Dead on Prodigy Red Dead, I believe. So go say hi to Jessica. And I will see you guys tomorrow probably. If you are around, I will see you soon. Goodbye.